Blanco Bay back behind those as they take the next one. Blanco Bay, just a bit of an average jump. Mrs. Twinkletoes was nice to the outside. Donato now looks to improve, and Right Said Z is the last one as they come across past the 600 metres on this circuit, and it is still locally sourced from Keyboard Warrior, the Anarchist together. Donato improves to fourth. They sight to the one that'll bring them to the top of the straight. Mrs. Twinkletoes with that, and then Blanco Bay and Right Said Z as locally sourced a circuit behind them has the lead by 2. Keyboard Warrior with Donato getting prominent the outside. The Anarchist with them. Mrs. Twinkletoes right there. Blanco Bay improves inside of them. Great chase. And Right Said Z's the last. Back to what was the start fence now. And locally sourced with Donato the outside looking to level. They head up towards the double now. And then we've got back in behind the Keyboard Warrior. The red is the Anarchist as they come to the first of the double. Up and over they go. Locally sourced still leads. Second to the double. He got in a bit close, but he's okay. Clever enough. Donato on the outside of Keyboard Warrior. Blanco Bay underneath of both of those. The Anarchist was Mrs. Twinkletoes right there travelling. And Right Said Z with a second to make is the last one by 7 or 8. Barring that runner, there's very little from top to bottom. And here we've got still locally sourced, pretty much trying to make it all of the way here from Keyboard Warrior, Donato. The Anarchist around the outside, a bit of clear air. Blanco Bay the inside. Mrs. Twinkletoes and Right Said Z closing the margin a bit. Here's the one by the 1400 metres. And locally sourced from Donato, who's now just a neck away. Keyboard Warrior a length and a half back. The Anarchist right there. No big moves as yet. Then Blanco Bay, Mrs. Twinkletoes the next down the back. They're up and over that one. And Right Said Z was distance back behind those, but still locally sourced. Comes to the heads towards the next. Donato is right there for Hamish McNeil. They run up towards this one. They level. And then we had over at third, the Anarchist now improves. Blanco Bay the inside. Keyboard Warrior the middle. And now Mrs. Twinkletoes, who's been ridden patiently, starts to make a claim. Further back, Right Said Z. About to run to the end of the back of the track at the 800 metres here. And they're at it now. Here it is. Locally sourced with Donato having a look on the outside. And goes to level with it. The Anarchist is right there. Third, 2 behind them. Then Keyboard Warrior, Mrs. Twinkletoes. Further back, Blanco Bay now starting to drop out of play. Here these two have gone head to head, a fair way out. Locally sourced just from Donato the outside. The Anarchist 2 behind them. Here comes the one by the top of the straight. Donato and locally sourced from the Anarchist. And then Keyboard Warrior, Mrs. Twinkletoes. They've got one to clear 400 metres out. And Donato in the middle. Here comes the Anarchist and Sean Phelan after it. Donato's finding. Here's the last, the Anarchist outside of Donato. They come to it. They rise. Donato a nice leap over on the inside from the Anarchist, then locally sourced. Donato, the Anarchist, is settling down on the outside, coming after it really strongly, with Donato fighting for all of his worth on the inside. The Anarchist about a long head margin from Donato. What a chase. Then we had locally sourced Keyboard Warrior, Mrs. Twinkletoes, Right Said Z, and Blanco Bay.
Sean Phelan just lifting the Anarchist to get the head in front of Donato. Good battle between those two runners, and locally sourced No Third Dividend back in third placing, and the locals get another win. This time in the maiden steeplechase. Sean Phelan, Paul Nelson and Karina McDougall with the Anarchist. Flemington, we're 2 minutes out from the running of race number 1. It's a good day there on track, with it being Flemington Finals Day, the pinnacle of the winter race series. David Gately, good morning to you. This one for the mares, and a nice little race to start the day off.
It is. Good morning, Cass, and good morning, punters. Good luck today. I've gone with Ilafari in the first who resumes. Her jump out looked terrific tomorrow. She was under a big hold. Her one run in the spring, she rushed home in similar sectionals to Frankie Pino off a moderate speed. Quickly spelled. And I just lent that way in a really competitive race. I think the 6 Miss Scobcane's a value danger at the $10. I think she'll get a good trail here. I loved her first up win with a big weight. She covered a bit of ground. Both Mega Mare and Zoosonic come through the same race. Mega Mare with a little relative weights advantage on Zoosonic. They're both right in the game, and a competitive start on a competitive day. 4, 6, 7 and 3.
It certainly is that the Leilani Series final over the 1400 metres. Just the girls in action here. And Gators topic, El Lafair, the former Kiwi. She's a mare by Dundee. She had just that one start here in Australia back in October. She finished in 4th behind Agreeable in a benchmark 84, tipped out for a break, does resume today. Half the field comes through that race behind Grande Remore. Number 7 actually finished best of them. Number 7, Mega Maya, the mare by Master of Design, comes through that run at Flemington on the 18th of June. And what was a soft 7 there? We're racing on a soft 6 today with the rail in the true position, back to the true spot here for a 9-race program on finals day. David Gately liking 4, 6, 7 and the 3. The market is pretty keen on the 7. Mega Mia, El Lafair as well, right there at a $4 price. And just seeing any last minute movements for race number 1 of the day. El Lafair resuming today at that $4 quote, staying pretty steady. We'll cross out because we're on start time, and Matthew Hill calling the 9 races today.
$3.10 now, and also firming in on the tote at $2.80 ahead of Ilafare at $4.10, and then Zeus Sonic at $5.20 as the first of the mares is called forward with Maha Shakti. We welcome our Sky Channel viewers to headquarters today for the first of 9 races. Chilly conditions prevailing in Melbourne, but the rail in the true position. Now Mega Mia going forward, Miss Gobkane about to come along, a winner of the final heat of the series at Cranbourne a week and a half ago. Selba Rosa joins them, so we await on 3 of them, Ilafare along with Galgani and also Spirit of Gold. Some tactics changes through the day in the Taj Rossi race 4, number 7 Skiffios to sit more forwards. In race 8, number 16 Mystery Shot to sit more forward, and in the last, the Silver Bowl Series final, number 6 Sunfall to sit more forward if circumstances permit. Now Galgani goes up, and Spirit of Gold will be the final one to load in. The TCL Leilani Series final for the mares at 1400, and the field is set. An attendant jumps out. Starter issues instructions. There's an issue out wider on the course. Starter happy now at the 1400 metres, and away they go. Well, Mega Mia was slow away, missed it by a length. She was meant to go forward, but a tardy start, and Selba Rosa straight to the lead from Galgani, Miss Gobkane, followed by Ilafare, and also along the inside Tripoli, 2 lengths to Mega Mia, a similar gap Maha Shakti. They were followed by Zeus Sonic and Spirit of Gold at the end. Selba Rosa led Galgani by a neck, a length and a quarter. Miss Gobkane at the 1000. Tripoli 4th the paint, and then Ilafare, and then Mega Mia, who's over racing just a shade beyond midfield, a length Maha Shakti. They're not going that hard. Then Zeus Sonic and Spirit of Gold. 800 metres to go. It's Selba Rosa and Galgani by a length and a quarter, Miss Gobkane. Then Tripoli 4th. Next in the field, Ilafare. 2 lengths Mega Mia. Then Maha Shakti, Zeus Sonic and Spirit of Gold whip them in. Around the turn, 550 metres to run. The leader is Selba Rosa by a length to Galgani, Miss Gobkane, who's niggled at now, pulled to the outside, Ilafare, Mega Mia up the middle, then Tripoli, Maha Shakti, Zeus Sonic still second last, then Spirit of Gold at the 300, Selba Rosa tried to kick away, 2 lengths from Galgani, Ilafare, and Mega Mia still coming from Miss Gobkane. Selba Rosa at the 150 from Galgani a length away, and now Mega Mia charging up the middle after missing the start, moves up and takes the lead. Mega Mia from Galgani, and Mega Mia won at a neck Galgani. 3rd in the race was Ilafare, followed by Miss Gobkane. Then Zeus Sonic never really warmed today from Selba Rosa, Maha Shakti, Spirit of Gold, and last was Tripoli.
Too Smart, Mega Mia, Daniel Stackhouse saluting in the first. Galgani, Ilafare there back into 3rd placing for the first on what is Flemington Finals race day. Newcastle race number 1. The 2-year-olds are up to the 1400 metres. Gary Harley going the 2, Vinnie's Spirit 210, and Phil Roberts is on track calling as well. $2 favourite, Vinnie's Spirit. Punters are there, as is Gary Harley, and very shortly right here in the chair we'll have Brad Davidson as well as Andrew Martin. Of course, we've already heard from David Gately. He's chimed in already, and the boys will take you through the big day here, Sky Racing 1, very shortly. But these 2-year-olds results. Gai Waterhouse and Adrian Bott have sent Vinnie's Spirit to Newcastle to try and pick up this maiden win. He's had the 4 starts, 2 of them placings, a comp by I Am Invincible in 20 days between his runs, where he was only just beaten at Hawkesbury by Communist by half a length after leading most of the way over this distance. Market indicating it is about him. $2.60 into $2. He's the market sharpener. Here, heavy 9 going Newcastle with Phil Roberts. I'll bid you farewell for this Saturday morning. The boys in after this.
Zusan Boy comes up as we welcome everyone into Newcastle this afternoon, and the good news is, although we are on a heavy 9 at this point with only a little bit of rain over the last 24 hours, the skies are lightening off, and looking at the radar, there's no immediate threat of rain, nothing for the next couple of hours at this point, so good news here today. Rail is true in the home straight, and it's out 3 metres for the remainder of the track. This is the 3rd meeting here in the last 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks in actual fact. As Mist of Battle is about to come in, Vinnie's Spirit is still out back, and Uncorked is the other one out of line. So the 2 Gai Waterhouse Adrian Bott runners to come in, and the clear favourite is Vinnie's Spirit. Now Vinnie's Spirit goes in, and Uncorked about to come up. Uncorked goes in. Field of 8. 2-year-old over 1,400 metres. Set to go. Race 1 Newcastle. All set. Away. And Vinnie's Spirit was away nicely near the outside, and it's pressing forward with the stablemate Uncorked, then Grange Rockstar Pinky, and Donna Can in that leading division as well. A couple of lengths away is Zusan Boy, and then Bushan, and back at the tail on its outside is Mist of Battle. They've got less than 1,100 left to go. Vinnie's Spirit crossed down to the rails and led over Uncorked. Donna Can pushing up in the centre, maybe keeping Uncorked a little bit wide, but Uncorked presses forward and now clearly gets the spot outside the leader as Donna Can drifts back into 3rd spot. Grange Rockstar 4th back on its inside, and then Pinky racing a little bit tightly as Zusan Boy goes around it, and then Bushang and Mist of Battle back at the tail and starting to work wide. Vinnie's Spirit is the leader as they run towards the 600 metres, only narrowly over the stablemate Uncorked. Zusan Boy looms up 3 wide going into 3rd spot, and then Grange Rockstar, Donna Can, Pinky out 3 wide around that pack, and then Bushang and Mist of Battle back at the tail. Vinnie's Spirit is the leader as they swing into the home straight. 400 metres left to go. Uncorked, ranged up on its outside, giving it a real battle. Zusan Boy was next, a length back to Pinky, and then Grange Rockstar. It's Vinnie's Spirit with a kick, led by a length now over Uncorked, Zusan Boy, and further back Pinky and Grange Rockstar. It's Vinnie's Spirit going strongly inside the last 100, starting to draw clear over Zusan Boy and then Grange Rockstar. They're battling out the minors, but Vinnie's Spirit takes out the first. Grange Rockstar got up for second, Zusan Boy 3rd. 4th, either Pinky, Uncorked or Bushang, then Mist of Battle and Donna Can last in.
Behind Vinnie's Spirit, home under James Innes Jr. $2 range across the 3 totes. It's 251. Newcastle's 8 race card gets underway. With Vinnie's Spirit's win, Ruakaka's 4th is due in 70 seconds from now. Funny Girl was the favourite, $4.20 into $3.70. It's been displaced by Diamond Girl, new favourite, $5 into $3.60 and best backed. I got to do it my way. It's $5.50 into the 4 range, back out to $5.50. Long price move El Noir, number 10. It's $14 into $9.50. Now, as you may or may not know by now, all races abandoned at the Gold Coast today due to the state of the track. Let's hope we don't lose any more. Plenty of rain hitting the east coast of Australia. To Ruakaka we head for the 4th.
In a pretty bold run.
Okay, and will she be back here in a couple of weeks' time?
We're probably we're looking at giving her a little break after today and just sort of set her for some spring racing.
Okay, talking about spring racing, I wouldn't mind just getting a bit of an update around Marchand. Where's that horse at?
He's back in work. He tripped a fetlock in the derby, unfortunately, and had minor surgery to remove that. And he's been on the rehab list, and he's looking great.
Okay, good. Thanks for the info too, Lance, and best of luck here with Funny Girl too.
Thanks.
Lance Noble joins us, trains out of Karaka for Brendan and Joe Lindsay, whose colours Funny Girl races in today. The Mountfield Quarry 1200. With you, Matthew Cross.
Thanks for that, Aidan. I Got to Do It My Way was the horse that stood out in the parade here and has been kept warm and behind the stalls. So if it goes forward and gets itself a nice trip, then you might be somewhere around about if you've backed her, as the last one is about to come forward. I Got to Do It My Way will be the last one up. The barrier blindfold applied, and Masa Hashizumi about to bring the daughter of Super Easy into the gates. Last one in, Mountfield Quarry 1200. Race number 4 here at Ruakaka. Attendant up with Diamond Girl off the inside. It's got her head ajar, straightens up now. All set. Racing from the 1200, Diamond Girl was fast away. Duneagle bombed it, missed it by 5. Funny Girl and I Got to Do It My Way came out running. So too Ever So Easy gallops up to make a line of 3. Paradigm Shift eased in the centre around Diamond Girl. 3 wide on those. Magneto. El Noir now back in the last 3 to the outside of Double Taken. 2 off at the rear is Duneagle. Ever So Easy. Keen in the lead by a length and a half. I Got to Do It My Way second at the leader's flank as he tried to steady it up front. Funny Girl in the box seat, and then came Magneto in the centre. Paradigm Shift wide with cover is El Noir, held up the inside. Diamond Girl shakes the head a touch, she's got nowhere to go. Then came Duneagle and Double Take out the back. It's been steady around the corner, he clicks it up now and Ever So Easy, let it a length and a half on I Got to Do It My Way. Funny Girl, Magneto, then came Paradigm Shift from Diamond Girl that El Noir brought to the outside, found a good kick here. Ever So Easy skipped away 3 lengths on I Got to Do It My Way. Funny Girl, Magneto give chase to the leader, and El Noir starting to charge late. Ever So Easy leads, but El Noir's coming quickly. El Noir on the outside going to Ever So Easy from Diamond Girl. They come to it. El Noir beat Ever So Easy and Diamond Girl. There was a couple of them there for 4th. I Got to Do It My Way and Magneto. Then came Duneagle. Last few across, Funny Girl with Paradigm Shift in Double Take.
10.54, totes are on screen as I say. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Gately. Great Levelers, your tip in the second Murray Bridge as they load.
Yeah, good afternoon, mate. Great level. Yeah, on top, I loved the recent jump out. Did carry a big weight to win first up last time in. Aliboom has the quality. He'll go forward. Shimino's going, well, just needs a win. And Scared Stiff of Litchfield Canada. I think he came up last prep. Has trialled well. 3-2-1-5 overall.
And its best back, Litchfield County, 4.20 into 2.90, back out to $3. It's clearly the one they want most at tab. Aliboom, 3.50 out to 4.40, does firm back into $4 as best back to beat it late. Quick look at the bookmakers, where Litchfield County is 3.80 into 3 and best backed everywhere you look as we get to Brett.
Shimino. Race 2, 1,000 metres. Gates are filling well. The fast class for the day, benchmark 82, and Litchfield County has been well tried. Now in the Will Clarkin yard, light is on, gates are open, they're off. Shimino missed it probably a half a length. Not that quick out either was Aliboom and Magic Delta, and Ty Diaz, the 2 bolters in the race, are going to set up camp on the lead with Ty Diaz shading Magic Delta. 3 lengths away to Great Leveler Aliboom, and then Shimino picking up ground on the inside of Ardelad, and Litchfield County, who's been well tried, started favourite. 3 deep, last of all, 7 from the speed as they swing for home in the second of the day with Magic Delta and Ty Diaz turning the corner together. A couple on Great Leveler. Aliboom, Litchfield County, Shimino nearer the inside, and then Great Leveler down towards the 300, and Great Leveler's now quickly zoomed up and taken the lead from Aliboom, Litchfield County, Ardelad, Shimino. The leaders are stopping Magic Delta and Ty Diaz. It's Aliboom hitting the front. Ardelad's the late source on the scene. Ardelad overhauling Aliboom. Ardelad's won from Aliboom and Great Leveler fighting hard for 3rd. Then Shimino, Litchfield County, Magic Delta and Ty Diaz at the rear.
Adelaide and Jake Towroke winning first up at almost $10 on the home tote UTAB, $9.90 and $3.70. Aliboom at $2.10, Great Leveler 3rd but no return, 1 in for 4th. A first up win, Gator, for Adelaide, the 8-year-old.
Yeah, look, he's been a really good horse for Connection. They just had a beautiful suck run in behind them, peeled over their heels in the last crack. With, the other two, second and third, fought hard, but winner shade too strong there.
So 4, 2, 3 and 1, the result of race number 2 on a Big 10 racer today at Murray Bridge. 8 race card for Wangaratta. Matt Jones calling the action, starting in just under 2 from now with a 3-year-old maiden plate at the 1170 metres. And on the tab fix, Lion City on debut by Reward for Effort is the favourite. And $3.60, just out to $3.90. Nazdana's been best back to beat it for Jake Duffy, horse number 12 with race experience and second up, just behind the placings at Geelong. First up, it's $5.50 into $4. And then a still number 9 is $6 to $6.50, back to $6. Grand Sassy, $9 into $7.50 or thereabouts, just back out to $9. The other one in single figures is Grisby's Pal number 1 for Lewis German, $9.50 into $8 at one stage, back out to $9.50. It's 80 seconds away. Quick look with the bookmakers, and the best backed is Nazdana, $5.50 into $4. The favourite there, Lion City on debut, $3.50 out to $3.90. As I say hello to you now, Mr. Brad Davidson. Race number 3 at Rosehill will follow in 5 from now, and in the midway, Darylina Bell's got a hoof right on the till.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the tab app and wondering whether these late scratchings are correct on the tab app. We've got a few late scratchings potentially in this race, so let's have a bit of a look at these, mate. I'll have to rejig a few numbers and maybe come back to you after that.
I'm with you now. Busy start. I've got 4 late scratchings. 8, 9, 10 and 12 have all come out. Barticelli, Nick Tock, Darylina Bell and Air to Air, all late scratchings here at Rosehill, I presume, due to the downgrade of the track. So head to Wangaratta, come up for some air, refigure things in here and get to Rosehill. Other side of Matt Jones, who we say hi to at Wangaratta.
In good shape. Yes, good on you, Marto, and a warm welcome to you. And Brent Zarafa, good afternoon to you. And this is the first on the program. Moving in well, beautiful conditions prevailing here for racing at Wangaratta today. Coolish morning, but fine and sunny as Creative Profit comes up. Newcomer here, Lion City. Spent a fair bit of time over there, actually, the Lion City, Singapore. And they're almost set to go. So good luck at Wangaratta. First, the Mason Park 3-year-old maiden plate. Good luck at Wangaratta today. The field stands and they're away and racing, and one that missed the start hopelessly was Grisby's Pal, who missed it by about 10 or 15 lengths in the early stages. And one of the first away is Lion City as they go inside the 1,000. Going up on the inside here is Nalaria, who's going to go through and lead with the white cap. Leads over Lion City, and then came a Stilled, who's up there as well. Another one in that bunch of runners as they settle down is Independent, starting to push forward, being followed further back in the field then by Clever Art, Foxy Tycoon on the inside, and then came Grand Sassy. Banks of the Nile behind those. Nazdana a long way back there with Creative Profit. Rudy Baker in the pink colours with 600 metres to go, and the back half of the field is getting up on the inside, and Grisby's Pal has been able to tack on as the field race up towards the turn, and it's Nalaria on the inside with also Lion City. Then came Independent, who's 3 out on the track as they come around the turn. Foxy Tycoon on the inside, Grand Sassy, Nazdana, and then came Clever Art, and further back in the field Grisby's Pal. In the home straight they race here. Independent racing up to Nalaria on the inside, a few of them closing off. Stilled is starting to come with a run, Nazdana, and also Clever Art out wide. It's Independent who's just in front. They are closing off. Clever Art out wide, and also Stilled, but Independent has beaten Stilled and Clever Art. Rudy Baker was getting home well from Lion City, and further back in the field Nazdana. Grisby's Pal's been a big run after missing the start. Banks of the Nile was further back with Foxy Tycoon. Behind those in turn we had Nalaria, Grand Sassy towards the end, Creative Profit after the first on the program.
Won by Independent and Corey Parrish, double figures across the 3 totes. So it's 2, 9 and 7 to the first of 8 there. So let's update you with what's happened at Rosehill. So we've got 4 late scratchings. Barticelli 8, Nick Tock 9, 10 Darylina Bell, and 12 Air to Wear. So your new on topper, Brad, is Centro Storico. Into this off a freshened second up.
Yeah, I'm going to go 6 at 3, 13 and 4. Yep, Centro Storico on top now. Didn't mind the first up run behind Curtis Island there at Warwick Farm. That was on a heavy deck. deck, I think she'll get through it okay. I think the key is barrier 1. Having a look at those first 2 races, it definitely advantaged those horses fencing run. So that might switch later on in the day as this rain continues. But right now, the bias is definitely fencing run. So she's going to find that for sure. 6 to beat 3 Boudoir. Another one who's drawn low, nice and aggressive early. He's had plenty of chances in this grade, but he's a pretty honest toiler up on speed and will keep fighting all day. 13 Air of Alsace and 4 Monty Ditto, who was wide no cover last time out. I thought boxed on pretty well. 6, 3, 13 and 4 for me.
And Gator, with all your selections, or the top 3 of them being scratched, you're left with Centro Storico, that horse on screen as well.
Yeah, look, I think it'll be really hard to beat. Obviously kept closing there, solid return, Warwick Farm. Had excuses second up last prep, actually had a saddle slip there. Close up to Marzu in a listed race reads well. I've just got the 3, still a runner, Boudoir on top. Just hasn't had a peaceful run all through this campaign. Should get more so here. We just have to handle the heavy ground. Kennedy Choice, my best roughie, ran into Rule of Law third at first up last time in. And Lord Heron could have trialled better, had to shuffle it down, now back up. 3, 6, 11, 2.
Bookmakers will have factored in these scratching, so these are accurate prices. With the Bagman, 440 into 420, back to 440 Centro Storico. Boudoir is $5.50 into $5. Monty Ditto firms in, $8.50 into $7. Kennedy Choice, $6.50 to $8.50, back into $8. And Oakfield Arrow, $12, $13, and then back into $11. Safado firms in. For Damien Lane, it's $18 into $13. It's torrential, the rain at Rose Hill, ahead of the third, now on a heavy 9 with Mitch.
Monty Ditto goes up into the stalls now. So last 3 coming up. Thanks, Marto. So last handful getting set. Oxford Tycoon has loaded up, and as Gav links in, Oakfield Arrow will be the last. Very bleak conditions for the midway. Red lights. Gates are back and they're off and racing now. Kennedy Choice was a fraction slow to move and Monty Ditto's going back. Oakfield Arrow bounced best and is going to come across and take it up quite comfortably early from Lord Heron and Boudoir's in third. Then a break of around 3 lengths to Centro Storico, the inside of Safado, and Oxford Tycoon midfield but wide. Air of Elsis is next on the rail, then Kennedy Choice and Monty Ditto's gone back to last. Oakfield Arrow through the gap at the 700 metres mark, 2.5 clear. Boudoir's second, Lord Heron racing third. Centro Storico's in fourth and then followed Safado. Next is Oxford Tycoon, Air of Elsis. Further back to Safado, who's second to last, and Monty Ditto sees them all. Oakfield Arrow will straighten up a good leader at the 4.25. 2.5 clear from Boudoir. Centro Storico's run up behind the leader, getting into the clear now. Lord Heron's pushed along. Air of Elsis is running on back close to the inside. At the 250, it's Oakfield Arrow in front, trying hard now as Centro Storico, and then followed Air of Elsis and Monty Ditto coming very late, hitting the front. Centro Storico, Air of Elsis, Monty Ditto might be the one going home best in the middle. Monty Ditto swept through, took the lead. Monty Ditto beat Air of Elsis and Centro Storico. They gapped the others. Oakfield Arrow 7 lengths away in fourth, then Kennedy Choice and Safado, Boudoir, Oxford Tycoon and Lord Heron.
Monty Ditto does best for Huey Bowman, and for David Pfeiffer it pays $6.50 and $2.20 and beats Air of Solstice at $2.90. Centro Storico third at $1.80. Sevens run fourth. There'll be a motion in the Monty Ditto camp, bred and owned by the late Anton Koolman, Brad, who we lost earlier this week, and Monty Ditto wins race 3.
Very sad news, wasn't it? And no doubt an emotional day for all involved there, but a horse that had been building towards something, didn't have a lot of luck at Randwick last time out and able to sit back off that tempo and be a bit too strong late. Air of Alsace was good. Centro Storico looked the winner, didn't it? Turning for home and maybe just peaked a little bit on the run there, second up.
Anton Koolman will be cheering from above, and it breaks a losing drought of 561 days, or a winning drought of 561 days as Monty Ditto. Pretty ordinary conditions there. 3 races down, hopefully 7 more to come at Rose Hill. Quick break with Hastings other side.
Baby jet black hair, matte black Jeep with the Last year, foreign-owned bookies like Sportsbet and Ladbrokes collectively shipped more than $500 million of profits out of Australia. It's because bets with foreign-owned bookies are taxed less than other Australian gambling products.
Where are these heading? Isle of Man? Dublin? Maybe Malta?
This money should be going back into Australian industries and Australian communities. Support our call for fair play. Authorised by Aussie Fair Play Coalition Proprietary Limited, Melbourne.
Step up your game now at Harvey Norman. Get this Acer Nitro 5 gaming laptop for immersive visuals, only $1,196, save $100. This versatile Nitro 5 is great for day-to-day as well as gaming, now $1,398. Get the edge with the Nitro 5 gaming laptop, only $995. Or dominate the game with the fully loaded Acer Predator Helios 3000, only $2,248. Step up your game now at Harvey Norman.
Go!
Just back to Rose Hill, we had 4 late scratchings there in race number 3. A couple of others to bring you. Race 5, number 3, King Kappa. Race 5, number 3, King Kappa's come out. And in race number 9, late scratching of Ruby Tuesday, number 14. Race 9, number 14. That's it for now. 6th event, Hastings, is a steeplechase, all 4,800 metres of it. No tips, the favourite, $2.25 this morning. Late $2.40 into $2 has been best traded. And away from it, little nibble for Z-Man to beat it in an otherwise fairly settled market. Let's get to the track.
Since I last came to air, 3 times more money on No Tip v West Coast, and really is attracting the bulk of late bets, number 1 No Tip. So punters very keen to keep on the Nelson McDougall ship here. No Tip $2.30 into $1.90 late.
Well, there's absolutely no reason why not. As we've seen, well, not just this season, but in previous seasons. There's Delegate about to go forward. On start time for the time-honoured Hawke's Bay steeplechase. They run the 4,800 metres, and with the call, your race caller, Tony Lee.
Thank you, Bevan. Yes, should be another good contest as the runners are about to be called forward for our feature chase today, ladies and gentlemen. The time-honoured AHD Hawke's Bay steeplechase, 4,800 metres. 21 fences in front of them. And No Tip has been heavily bet very late here, down to $1.90 now. The Nelson McDougall stable looking for the clean sweep of all the jumping races here today, 4 of them. And No Tip and Argyle, their reps here. No Tip, Sean Phelan's been on board 3 winners so far. What a feat by all of the team involved. All right, we're getting close. West Coast comes in, and Z-Man and Dean Parker will be the last of them. Your second favourite, West Coast 380, Argyle out to 750 late. Stand by, ready. AHD, Hawke's Bay Chase, 21 fences in front of them, and they're off and racing here. Shamal went straight back to last early, and there's quite a few up onto the pace here. Argyle from on the inside, then is Zamora. Delegate is with those. They come to the first, and also No Tip and West Coast. KG early here, Z-Man behind them, Delegate, and the last is Shamal. So Argyle's the leader here from the stablemate and favourite No Tip as they run up towards the second on the journey. Zamora and West Coast with a nice lead wider out. He goes up and make sure he's right there, Fannin. And then we have Z-Man behind them, then Delegate second to last, and Shamal is the last one. So they run to the end of the back of the track on their first occasion here in the AHD Hawke's Bay steeplechase. And Argyle for Charlie Case, not long in NZ and had a winner already. West Coast right there, jumped it well. No Tip's going to take a position behind them under the 70 kilos. Zamora's the next to Delegate, and then Z-Man and Shamal and Buddy Lammas biding their time at the back of the field as they work across the top here and about to side up to the one at the 500 metres on this circuit. And it is Argyle in front and looking for more work as well. Comes to this from West Coast. What a lovely leap that horse as they top the straight there first time now. No Tip Zamora behind them, Z-Man, and the orange jacket with the blue cap there is Delegate, and Shamal's last, but there's not that much from first to last as they come to the one at the 300 metres on the circuit, just over 2 to make after this circuit, that is, from West Coast right there, the inside, and then we've got No Tip and Zamora the inside of it with the blue with the white spots as they have a look at the double on their first occasion now. And here up and over he goes, does Argyle to the second. West Coast just jumping a little better. Don't know that he wants to press on yet, Fannin, though, and then Zamora behind them on the outside of it is No Tip, Z-Man underneath of those, and 4 or 5 to Delegate, and Shamal is over on the inside. They still don't stretch out over that much territory here, and it is Argyle for Charlie Case who shows the way. West Coast a length back on the inside, Zamora behind them, and Z-Man and Dean Parker getting through underneath of those, and then we've got No Tip and Sean Phelan looking for the clean sweep of the jumping races here today. He's going forward again as they come to the one by the 1400 metres. Then Shamal and Delegate, and there's not much first to last here. There's only about 10, if that, and it is still Argyle trying to do it all of the way, setting them up here from West Coast 2 behind it, the first down the back, then Zamora, the inside is Z-Man, in company with those No Tip. Behind them, Delegate, and on the inside of it is Shamal. They run up towards the one by the 1,000 metres here, and Argyle still from West Coast, who's second. Third over is Zamora, Z-Man the inside. Around them is No Tip, Delegate 3 behind those, similar distance then back to Shamal, who is the last of them as they run off the back on their second to last circuit here, and Argyle looks to put a bit more pressure on them from West Coast, who is second, and No Tip going to third as they take the next. Then we've got Zamora between runners, Z-Man the inside, Delegate and Shamal are the next ones as they run past the 600 metres, and here it is Argyle. West Coast is jumping and travelling really well here. No Tip inconspicuous behind them, around Zamora, inside of them Z-Man, Delegate and Shamal as they come to the one near the 500 metres, and it is Argyle in front from West Coast. No Tip stalking now, then Z-Man inside of Zamora, back behind those runners then Delegate and Shamal. They've all got winning hopes though. There's not much over this field, and the AHD Hawke's Bay Steeple Chase to the one in front of the stands there, second to last time. Argyle from West Coast, wider out No Tip, Zamora's right there as they come to the double. Z-Man over on the inside. Let's have a look at them at the double here, just on a circuit to make here, and it's Argyle. West Coast on the inside looking to level, and he put in a really big leak of the second, and Zamora tipped out there. Nick Downs, so that's the first casualty here. So Sean Fannin's had enough here now with West Coast, and he takes the big fellow to the lead out of the straight. From on the outside, Argyle, who's going again for Charlie Case, and then we've got on the inside Z-Man, No Tip, the riderless Zamora between them. He's not up yet, Nick, as well, and the St John's may need to see him as they run to the one by the 1400 metres in the Hawke's Bay Chase, and Argyle wouldn't be denied from the top. Comes to the next from West Coast. Then we've got No Tip, the riderless Zamora's amongst them. Z-Man's with those. Delegate and Shamal hasn't been popped the question as yet to the one at the 1200 metres, the first of 3 down the back, and here Argyle from West Coast, No Tip, and then on the inside Z-Man. Delegates behind those, and Shamal not that far away. Down towards the next down the back of the track at the 1,000 metres, and Argyle from West Coast, and now No Tip on the outside. Zamora's right with these. Gee, they got to have pretty brave here. Z-Man's hanging in there, and now Shamal starts to move. He's moving up to be within 2 lengths of Z-Man, and Delegate is the last of them. Coming to the next one here, and Argyle in front. No Tip, he's going after it there. West Coast is right there on the inside. Last round hasn't been quite so good, the jumping from him, and then we've got Z-Man, Shamal, Featherweight, Delegate as they come past the 600 metres, the AHD Hawke's Bay Chase, and the Nelson McDougall runners 1 and 2 here. Argyle, No Tip, riderless Zamora's underneath of those, checking West Coast. They come to the next one. He's ploughed through at West Coast as they top the straight here, and it is the Nelson McDougall runners 1 and 2, and they are clear. Here it is, No Tip, Sean Phelan over on the outside, the inside, Argyle for Charlie Case. Here Here's the last coming out. There's nothing between them. They rise together. No Tip Argyle over on the inside's fighting really hard. May have the advantage here. Coming away from No Tip is going to be a Nelson McDougall, appropriately Quinella here in the big chase, but down towards the line, a magnificent win by Argyle, and he got it running away from them by nearly 8. Second No Tip West Coast was third, and behind these runners then has been Z-Man, Shamal and Delegate.
So Argyle wins and pays $5.60 and $2.80 and beats No Tip at $1.40. West Coast has run third without return to 3.16. Hopefully the fallen rider's okay, just being attended to about 50 metres from the post by ambulance paramedics. And the rest of that meeting, there's 3 races to come on Sky Racing 2. Race number 2 from Flemington's only a minute 45 away on finals day. 2-year-old Next Generation Sprinters final is over the 1,200 metres gator. And Thronbone claimed a big scalp in his upset win last week.
Yeah, it was a really good win, wasn't it? Obviously, Gennady had some excuses, but she was coming off an exceptional debut win. I mean, this guy's run prior to that Hillside off a slow speed was very good. His last 100 said 1,200, he'd relish that as well. So, look, I don't mind him drawn in, giving the rails back to the true. And I've lent that way over Without Envy, a debutant. Not easy here on debut, but a recent jump out looked terrific. He was under a hold, whilst a group horse who won the heat was under the whip. Thought he was terrific. Zeus Sensation did a good job in Adelaide. Thrashed 2, who were well backed. The runner-up, a debutant. The third horse was coming off a big maiden win and just gave another well-spruiked debutant a big scare in the first in Adelaide today. Discerning and Chassaton certainly in the game, but 2.11.410.
And Brad, you're with Thronbone as well.
Yeah, look, I was taken by that win. Beat a good one in Gennady last time out. Obviously got the right sort of race pattern. Gennady had to work pretty much the entire run, but was able to capitalise. And even the first, the run prior to that, on the Hillside track at Sandown was outstanding in the best last 200 performance basically of the day. Just got a long way back. So happy to go with it. To beat the 4 Zoo Sensation, who does have that 1,200 metre win. Beat a first starter, albeit, but we'll throw it in as a danger. 11 Without Envy's been jumping out nicely, and 5 Chassidon also in the mix, 2-4-11-5.
With the tab, support for Without Envy, $7 into $5.50, fairly settled away from it. And with the bookmakers, chasing the favourite is $3.80 and solid, $4.60 out to 5 into $4.20 for Thronbone. Attracts good late interest, and Without Envy, this debutant, firming everywhere with the bagman $6.50 into $5.50. That's pretty much the race. Jagar won this last year, beating Stalking and Regulus. Sense of Honour won it the year before, beating Savannah Cloud and Standoff for the 2-year-olds. Here's Matt.
Fitz just won't play the game at the moment, wants to spin around in the wrong direction. It's been a drifter, 11 out to 21 on Bookies Board's Russian Benefits. Attendants latch arms behind, and she's quite keen to hold her position at the moment. But they're starting to win the battle over her. She goes into barrier number 3, Russian Benefits. Thronbone drawn next door. Jockey just keeping the weights off him, Will Price. Had a good scalp last week, beating Gennady, and on the quick backup. Gold Bucket joining the line, so they're just about right, as Discerning will be one of the last, with also Vegas Raider. Tote favourite is now Chaston, just narrowly ahead of Thronbone. Thronbone well supported both on VOP and the tote, as Vegas Raider goes in, completes the line, and they're set for the Next Gen final. Ready at the 1,200 metres and away, and Gold Bucket was one of the better ones away with Thronbone, and also Chaston from barrier number 1 is going to lead them. Chaston with Gold Bucket, Thronbone, then Russian Benefits out wide at Discerning, showing a bit of speed. Zeus Sensation dropped in behind those. They were followed by Without Envy, and towards the end Vagrant, and also Vegas Raider as they reach the 850. Chaston with Gold Bucket, also Thronbone between horses. A length away to Zeus Sensation, and out deeper on the track Discerning. Russian Benefits on the rails, tucked away, and then came Without Envy with 2 behind it, Vagrant and also Vegas Raider as they link onto the course proper. 500 metres to go. It's chased and niggled at with Gold Bucket, Discerning, then Thronbone. Zeus Sensation starting to get into its work, and then came Without Envy down the outside in the purple jacket, and then Vegas Raider stretched across the course at the 300. Thronbone narrowly in front of Discerning, and also Zeus Sensation with Without Envy the outside. Thronbone at the 150 from Zoo Sensation coming, and Without Envy. Still Thronbone, 100 metres to go from Zoo Sensation, Without Envy, and Thronbone a tough winner. Thronbone from Without Envy, Zoo Sensation, Vagrant, then Discerning. Next to clock in was Russian Benefits from Chaston, Gold Bucket and Vegas Raider.
Too good again. Thronbone for Will Price. It pays $3.90 at $1.60 for Jerome Hunter. Beats Without Envy, the debutant, at $1.90. You'd favour the 4 ahead of the 9 for third. We need that rubber stamp by the judges. Thronbone Gator goes back-to-back with wins inside a week.
Yeah, that's right, and a little bit of a different string to his bow as well. He sort of had to face the breeze up on speed. Very strong at the end of 1200 as expected. Gee, Without Envy, he's got a nice future, I think.
Good tough effort, the winner though, Brad.
Yeah, solid effort. I'm inclined, without looking at the sectionals, to be a little bit against that form, just simply from the fact that Thronbone was there and looked like was there to be beaten, but nothing was able to really challenge it. So, I mean, we'll wait and see what the clock says. It could have been just strong late, but it sort of looked to me like they were a little bit paddling late, so we'll wait and see.
So 2:11 in a photo, maybe 4 ahead of 9 to be confirmed. 7 races to come on finals day. Now at Rosehill we've got a heavy 10 now, 3 races down. It's been downgraded again to a heavy 10. There was some concern from the jockeys regarding visibility. Let you know of any more updates from the track. Second event, Newcastle, features Gary Harley's best of the day, the Replicant, and it's number 2 and it's the favourite. $1.75 out to $2, and Amaranth is best back to beat it. Number 4 for O'Shea and Van Overmere, $4.20 into $2.90. It's attracting really good interest. Over now to the bookies, where the Replicant is $1.90 to $2, and Amaranth's $3.30 into $2.90. Went up shorter than Tab, but still best back to beat us. Buoyant is $4.40 out to $5, and closest of the remaining trio. Here's Phil.
Okay, thanks, Marto. Race number 2 here, and Midnight in Montreal. If it's not undergoing or did undergo a resaddle, certainly a significant saddle adjustment to Midnight in Montreal, but the rider Lee McGorian satisfied with what's taken place, and he's back, just giving Midnight in Montreal a little trot up behind the gates as the loading process has commenced. So they're starting to load here for race 2. 1,400 metres, Mex Club Maiden Plate. It's the field of 5 to run. The Replicant out to 2.15 after being odds on earlier today. Amaranth's with very good support into 2.70. And it's the pre-race earmuffs on for the first time today, resuming from about 4 months off the scene. Had one quiet trial at Randwick recently. Has been placed 2 out of 2 on the heavy before. Now Midnight in Montreal comes in. Buoyant about to come up. Amaranth will be the last one to load. Just 5 to run in the second event. Still overcast skies here. Sun did threaten to peek through a couple of times between races 1 and 2. But no immediate threat of rain here on this heavy 9. So Amaranth has gone in. Red lights turned on. Set to go race 2 Newcastle. Favourite has the inside gate, Replicant. Away. And Amaranth from out wide was away nicely. And it's going to be restrained, allowed to drift back though. Midnight in Montreal pushing forward is going to lead over Buoyant in second. The Replicant back to third. And then Amaranth and Passion Play back on inside now, goes past it. So Amaranth is back to last of the 5. No pace at all. 1,050 metres left to go as they're about to leave the back straight. Midnight in Montreal under a stranglehold, led by a long neck or a half length over Buoyant sitting second. In third spot is the Replicant on the leader's back, and then a length back to Passion Play. And 2 lengths away, Amaranth's back at the tail. Probably a half dozen lengths from this leader now as they run down the side of the track. Midnight in Montreal is the leader, maybe drifting off the fence slightly, and the Replicant able to drive through. Buoyant in third spot, close handy. 2 lengths away, Passion Play, just being niggled along at that point, and Amaranth's working to its outside back at the tail. So the Replicant did drive up and lead coming up to the home bend over Midnight in Montreal. In third spot is Buoyant being pushed along. Amaranth works to the outside, and then Passion Play into the straight. The Replicant and Midnight in Montreal together. Amaranth is now closing in on the pair. Buoyant trying to go with Amaranth. They've got 250 left to go, and Amaranth on the outside goes up to the Replicant. In the centre, Midnight in Montreal. Buoyant can't get to them at the moment. We've got 3 in line. The Replicant, Amaranth, Midnight in Montreal. Amaranth and Midnight in Montreal come away. They drive to the line. Very close. Amaranth maybe from Midnight in Montreal, nothing all in it. Close up was the Replicant, then Buoyant and Passion Play back at the rear. Photo here. Midnight in Montreal and Amaranth have gone to the line locked together. Amaranth is on the outside, which is a big advantage, and it gets the nod. Yes, number 4, Amaranth first. John Van Overmeer for John O'Shea. 8 Midnight in Montreal second. Lee McGorian for Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Butt. And the Replicant third, Mitch Bell for Joe Pride.
And 1 runs fourth, and the totes are on screen after the running of race number 2 with 6 to come, Newcastle. 5th event, Ruakaka, is the Waipu Cup, and it's at the 1,400 metres. Irish Girl off the inside favourite, $4.20 into $2.60. There's the answer for Best Backed. Best Backed to beat at Dawn Parade, $7 into $4.80. Money at a price for Tumiki Pate, number 10, which is $16 into $9.50. At longer odds, man Rico has some fans. We're only 40 seconds away. Other side of it, Gator is the 3rd event, Murray Bridge. As quickly you like, be tempted. She won at this track and distance, second up last preparation.
Yeah, she did. It was a very good win as well. She came from off midfield, didn't have the ideal run, still powered over the top of them. I think she's a bit underrated. As overall, Lakes Folly looks ready to win, claims down. Scottish Dancer, certainly a key hope, and Prince of Helena. It's a good little race, 3-4-2-1.
And your top pick, Breed Tempted, is the favourite. $4.80 into the 3 range, back out to $4.20. Platform, $4.20 to $4.60 into $4.20 back to $4.40. Prince of Helena, $4.80 out to 6, just back into $5.50. Scottish Dancer, $7.50 into $6.50 overall. 7 pretty solid for Lakes Folly. 6 to 7 for Itchy Bandstand. Rest double figure odds, not much to report. New Zealand and Ruakaka's 5th first.
Thanks for that, Aidan. And the Cambridge starting stalls are about to be full in line for the North Pine Waipu Cup of 2022. And the locals, no doubt, will be cheering her on. Irish Girl to run the favourite. She jumps barrier 1. Set now. North Pine Waipu Cup ready, and they're away. She picked it nicely. She's going to let them go early on Irish Girl. Stand Tall went forward. Tumiki Potai came out running. Zelensky got handy, and she's kicking up on Irish Girl to the inside. Akutis going to get forward and get handy from Stand Tall. Zelensky then came on the inside. Dawn Parade caught a little wide early. Clever Conversation, he's the one for us, is well back with Manrico. So Irish Girl is going to power through and take the lead. She's on the rail underneath of Tumiki Potai and 3 wide Akutis. 1.5 away then to Zelensky from Stantool, who's one off around the outside of Dawn Parade. Trying to work into it. Clever Conversation from He's the One for Us, and Manrico back at the rear, and 7 lengths off Irish Girl. Down the side she leads the way. Irish Girl by a neck on Akutis, who's wide. Zelensky working into it. Tumiki Potai amongst those. Awaiting and out behind the speed Dawn Parade. Then Stand Tall. Clever Conversation. He's the One for Us, and Manrico at the back. Round the corner, Irish Girl. Down the centre, Akutis. Zelensky onto the scene. Getting the run up the inside. Dawn Parade coming after Irish Girl, who has a narrow lead. Zelensky coming at her wider out. Zelensky moved to Irish Girl. Clever Conversation coming with Zelensky, who has a narrow lead. It's Zelensky. Clever Conversation's a neck away. Zelensky kicking. Clever Conversation tries hard, but it's the locals for the Waipu Cup. Zelensky wanted a neck. Clever Conversation second. Maybe Manrico for third. Not far away was Dawn Parade, nor was Irish Girl. Then came Akutis. He's the One for Us. Stand Tall and Tumiki Potai.
7.56 they'll be. Zelensky home at 5.70 and 1.90 to win race number 5 and get the quaddie underway. Ruakaka. Third event from Murray Bridge is over the 1,800 metres, 40 seconds away, and with the bookmakers platform is $4.60 into $4 and best backed. Away from it there's nibbles, but there's nothing dramatic. Platform best backed everywhere for Bar and Vorster, and the Doodle camp here, Mr. Gately.
Well, this is the one probably with the most upside out of a few of these. I mean, such a competitive race. Look at that. There's $3 between 7 of them on the tab fixed market. But platform with no weight here should push forward. And that was the first crack at 1,800 last time in a decent 60-hour race. Ran well. The winner of that, Mr. Pickwick, I'm a bit of a fan of.
Tempted will find this easier, though, as your top pick, number 3, than its first up assignment.
7-year-old, she's only had 25 starts, and I thought her first up run was very, very good. Grand Ramona, it was a fast race, and she powered home. She's well and truly proven second up, and with the jar out of the track, very well weighted after the claim also.
Here's Brett.
Tempted, who was able to win here second up. She's second up today. She's been displaced as favourite, though. Platform is the race favourite now from the Travis Dowdle yard, as the gates are full and now they're open and they're off and racing. Be Tempted actually jumped one of the best out of the gates, but she doesn't want to lead. All Hardwood wider out. Prince of Helena, Platform, both began nicely. Itchy Bansan, Lakes Folly easing back. Scottish Dancer and Space Equity in the second part of the field, along with Highland Jack. And Be Tempted, she's been eased right out to the tail end of the field. She'll be spotting the lead at 10 as they run by the 1400 metres. And it's Prince of Helena, the leader by 3/4 on All Hardwood up second. 2 further back is Platform in third. A length and a half to Itchy Bansan, who's got the mouth open. He wants to go faster. They're going only at a very sedate pace, with Space Equity sitting midfield. 2 further back is Lakes Folly. A length to Scottish Dancer on the inside of Highland Jack. And 2 back last of all is Be Tempted. Now, she's actually relaxed well with 1,000 metres to run. A lot of horses ahead of her are over racing with a very, very slowish tempo, and that is being dictated by Canberra Willa on Prince of Helena. Prince of Helena at the 800, 3/4 to All Hardwood, who's leaving him alone. 2 further back is Platform on the outside of Space Equity. Itchy Bansan. Now there's a move from Highland Jack. Panel's not happy. He's taking off well before the turn at the 600. He's going up to rev the leaders up. Itchy Bansan Holder gets onto his back. Lakes Folly. Then a gap back to Platform, who's shuffled back Space Equity, and Be Tempted. She's peeling to the outside. She's starting to unleash as they dash up. 300 metres to run. Prince of Helena took over the lead narrowly. All Hardwood, Platform, Itchy Bansan, then Lakes Folly. Be Tempted's making ground, but it's not easy to make ground on these leaders with a slow tempo mid-race, and Prince of Helena kept going. He's a winner today. Prince of Helena goes on to score. Platform or All Hardwood for second and third. Lakes Folly took fourth, then Itchy Bansan, Be Tempted, Scottish Dancer, Highland Jack and Space Equity all in a group together at the rear.
So Prince of Helena wins it for Canberra Willa, pace $5.50 and $1.90. Then racebook order 7 and 8 are the two vying for second and third, ahead of the 4 Prince of Helena. Goes back to back with wins, Gator.
Yeah, it does that, and I know it had an easy lead, but was strong through the line, was holding them all to my eye.
And 1 and a photo between 7-8 ahead of 4. On race number 3, 7 races to come there. Second event from Wangaratta on a soft 7.62 to 8. Trusted Lady number 13, 380 out to 460 into 4 back to 440. The Great Man 5 to 6. Nordigo 440 out to $6. And then some nibbles. There's nothing dramatic happening in the market. Full stop at tab. Over now to the bookmakers. Trusted Lady 440 out to 5 into 420 has been best back late in the last 10 or so minutes with them. Matt Jones goes 11, 13, 4 and 2 with his suggestions. Then we're heading back to Rose Hill for race number 4. Black Queen is your on topper, Brad.
Yeah, I just think the weight difference here is going to be key. The 55.5. She likes wet ground. She steps out to 2,400 metres today. I think they're all positives, and she's been tracking nicely and building towards a victory this campaign. One Our Canada's got the best form, second behind Shameless Miss, who's won a Stayers Cup since. Just the 60 kilos, the obvious concern. 6 Monreal and 4 Oceanic Flash in the mix as well at 5-1. I think the winner will come from the top 2. Keen on Black Queen.
Gator, you're keen on Black Queen as well. Best bet for Rose Hill?
Yeah, I wouldn't add a lot more to what Brad's referenced there, except the fact she'll be able to posse up closer, I think. She did win 4th up last time in, and her last run in a really high rating race was exceptional given the pattern of the day. So 5-1-3 for me.
Black Queen best backed with tab 340 into 280. Nibbles for the 2 outsiders. Monreal is $11 into $8 and Arabellini $14 into $10. Wangaratta first.
Electrical Wangaratta maiden plate. Here's Fakisa coming up. Good finish in the first, but Independent took out race 1. We're down to race 2 on an 8 race card. So we're very close. Second race at Wangaratta. Live Life Loud heads up to the gates. Almost set. They stand and they're racing, and Black Messiah was away fairly on the inside as they sort themselves out early stages. Trusted Lady is one of the runners going up towards the lead in the early stages, and as they go through the first furlong or so, Black Messiah is going to go through and lead over Trusted Lady, and Miss Tefe is the runner going up third. A few lengths away then Faithful Marianne. The Great Man with 800 metres to go is settling down in fifth. A few lengths behind those then as they go through the middle portion of the race here. Nautico out wide with also Fakisa, who's one away from the rails. Then Three Wives scrubbed along on the fence, 600 metres to go. Spirit of March is behind those in a bunch, with also at the head of the others there Diamond of Faith in that bunch. Do As I Say, Three Wives. A long way back also is Casgara, and back with those is Live Life Loud as the field come around the turn. The first to swing on the inside is Black Messiah, who's just in front. A few of them closing off pretty well down the middle. The Great Man, and also Nautico is coming with a burst, and also there is Faithful Marianne, who's starting to join in. Trusted Lady is battling away, but it's the Great Man in front with about 100 metres to go. Faithful Marianne trying hard, clear of Nautico. It's the Great Man who's great today. The Great Man wins at a length and a half. Second goes to Faithful Marianne, and Nautico third, followed by Live Life Loud, Trusted Lady, Spirit of Marcha, and further back in the field there as they went across the line for Kisa, being followed then by Three Wives, Black Messiah, then came Miss Tefe and also Cosgara, Do As I Say, and Diamond of Faith back towards the end of the lineup.
4, 7, 11, 8 in for fourth. The Great Man pays 6.42.10 under Simon Miller. Fourth event, Rose Hill, now on a heavy 10 with the bookmakers. Black Queen, $2.80 out to $3. Our Candidate, $3.70 to $4.40. Grassel is $4.60 out to $5. And then Oceanic Flash is $6.50 back to $6. Montreal is $8.50 out to $9 into $7.50. And Arabellini, $15 into $9.50. So those second-hand rank outsiders attracting interest.
Yeah, no surprise to see a bit of support for Arabellini. He's an on-speed horse that absolutely loves wet ground. He's won 5 from 14 on heavy. Whether he's going well enough to win at Saturday level against a couple of decent stayers is a bit of a concern, but yeah, I could see I understand the specking there. Drassel probably form lines maybe just not strong enough for me, but another one that gets through the conditions.
Where do you hope to see Black Queen in the run today?
As Gator said, hopefully a bit closer in the run than what we saw in the past. I think the keys to 55.5, the wet track stats, the 2,400 metres, they're all big positives. Our Candidate, he is the clear danger for mine though with those great form lines, just has to carry the 60 in the really testing condition.
Reminder about the Saturday Tab special. Place a tote win bet via the Tab Apple website today on races 1 through 6 here at Rose Hill. Also Flemington on finals day and the Sunshine Coast. If your horse runs second or third, bonus bet back up to $50. We're up to the fourth. Here's Mitch.
Up now, Montreal is set on the back up from running in the Stayers Cup last week, Montreal. Thanks, Marto. So getting set here for the 2,400 metre race. Track downgraded to a heavy 10 after the third event, the Midway. And at least it has cleared up as Gav links in from downstairs, but some more showers are on their way by the looks of the city side of the track. Red lights. Set to run. Gates are back now and they're off and racing. Arabellini out wide, left one of the best with Black Queen. Oceanic Flash won't be too far away early. Yggdrasil and Montreal are the next pair, and Our Candidate has been hooked back to a clear last of all. So Arabellini gifted the lead at the post the first time and leads out by 2 lengths to Black Queen, who's just left without cover at the moment to the turn out of the straight. Oceanic Flash is third and Montreal is fourth, then Yggdrasil, and 3 lengths away Our Candidate, given plenty of time by Bowman to find his feet early. Towards the 1,800 metres crossing, and Arabellini, who's been spec'd at a price, leads up by a length and a half to race favourite Black Queen. Oceanic Flash is much closer today. Third leader's back and Montreal's in fourth. 1 length away Yggdrasil in fifth, and then followed 3 lengths to Our Candidate, last of the half dozen. Towards the top part of the track, they're about to head inside the 1,500 metres marker, and Arabellini just at a controlled speed at the moment for Jess Taylor, leading a length. Black Queen's second and Oceanic Flash is third. 1 length away Montreal, who's got covered today, then Yggdrasil, and 2 lengths away to Our Candidate. He's almost tacked on. Along the back straight they head towards the 1,300 now. Arabellini yet to get away from his rivals. He's 3/4 clear from Black Queen, if anything's edged a little closer to the leader. 1 length to Oceanic Flash. Here's a move. Bowman's off now. And he quickly takes off on Our Candidate and caught the leader napping. So Our Candidate took it up 1,000 metres left to run. In a real mid-race move there, he leads by a length to Arabellini. A length and a half to Black Queen in third. Oceanic Flash is fourth. Monreal and Yggdrasil are now the last pair. Our Candidate down the side of the track at the half-mile peg. 3/4 clear from Arabellini, who popped away from the rail and is going to have another dip at the leader now. A length and a half to Oceanic Flash third. Black Queen fourth, just getting felt for by McAvoy. Monreal is next and then Yggdrasil. Our Candidate starting to up the ante before the bend and he quickly pinched 2 lengths. Oceanic Flash has run to second. Arabellini's dropped out of it. Yggdrasil about to get into the clear. Black Queen can't come on, neither Monreal. Our Candidate in front. Oceanic Flash out after it now to the middle of the track. Yggdrasil the only other winning hope. 150 metres left to run. Oceanic Flash took over from Our Candidate. Yggdrasil coming very late. Oceanic Flash is all out. Yggdrasil coming out after him now. Yggdrasil hit the front from Oceanic Flash and Yggdrasil's coming home best. Ploughed through the mud to win it. Yggdrasil beat Oceanic Flash. 4 lengths Our Candidate. Then Arabellini, Black Queen and Monreal.
Yggdrasil slips up inside of Oceanic Flash and then goes on by for Pike and pays $5.50 and $2.50. Beats Oceanic Flash $2.40. Our Candidate back on third, hard up against the inside. Arabellini runs fourth. Yggdrasil chalks up its second career win.
Just a race-fit horse down in the weights here that's clearly excelled in the conditions. But you have a look on the turn there. I think it tells the picture. The 3 horses on the fence were all just cruising into the race, and all those off the fence were under the stick trying to keep up. So I think that fence is definitely the place to be.
7, 4, 1 and ace to race number 4 now on a heavy 10 at Rosehill. The Sunshine Coast is 4 minutes away from start.
If you need a material handling solution, don't just get a forklift. Get Toyota's legendary reliability. Get world-leading safety. Get more uptime. Get smarter business solutions.
And get more value for your business.
Don't just get a forklift. Give your business the Toyota Forklift Advantage.
It's winter racing and it's time to play. On races 1 to 6 at Rosehill, Sunshine Coast and Flemington, place a tote win bet and if your horse runs second or third, get a bonus bet back up to $50. Tab, long may we play.
Gamble responsibly.
And a very good afternoon. Formally wonderful to be with you for Saturday race day here on Sky Racing 1. We're about to kickstart the Sunshine Coast on Winx Guineas Day. There are 3 stakes races there today. Finals day already underway at Flemington and a heavy track to deal with. A very heavy track at Rosehill, Brad.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mudder. You're right. A very heavy deck there. Look, we'll see if we can get through the day. Fingers crossed, but more rain on the way, unfortunately.
As far as your best bet of the day is concerned, you're saving the best for the last at Flemington. Cardinal Gem had no luck prior to a last start win 7 days ago at Caulfield.
And he was able to put himself in a race there last time out and he was strong through the line. He's only run at a mile last. Preparation was super. A best late splits of the day off a slow tempo out the back, so no concern by the extra trip. I think he gets the right run again. I think he's hard to beat.
$2.40 at $2.80 for Cardinal Gem. Your best value play, hopefully we get to race 6 Rosehill, is Lease. $5 out to $6 into $4.60. Cherry Ripe, third run back.
Really like him here, Marto, with the way the track's playing. You'll find the fence, you'll find the front, out to 1500, wet ground. He's very one pace, but he's tough, and those conditions are really going to suit him today.
Gator, your best is at Flemington in the 3-year-old Mahogany over the 2,500 metres, and Rock Up, the former Kiwi 3-year-old, suited by this trip by the looks of it.
Yeah, it does appear that way, doesn't it? I mean, this horse was 1,400 to 2,000 here last start, which is a massive jump, and back and held up whilst the winner, Texas T, was off and gone. He picked up, he charged into second, the race rated highly, so we'll make him the best. Also like Cardinal Gem, but 5x4 Rock Up our best.
$2.30 into $2 for Rock Up. Your best value play, Flemington 7, number 8, Crestani. He's been close up his last 3.
Yeah, he has, and last start, I just thought the 1,100 up near the speed and facing the breeze is the wrong recipe for him. I like him ridden colder than that. He's run prior to that in a listed race. He was very good when in a listed race. He was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200. When in a listed race, he was very good. 1,200.
that it is wearing the matte and man. Black colours was matte and man. Black colours was very well. Black colours was very well. Brace number with Brace number going up for Brody Lloyd. Prince about to move and Kosciuszko will complete the line. Red Ruby will jump the favourite here as it goes in. Kosciuszko's the last to come up. Kosciuszko walks to come up. 1200 standby race number 2. 1200 standby. Red light turned on. Red Ruby the favourite. Turned on. Red Ruby good line. Good line. Standby. The gate's open. They're racing out wide. Blue Kentucky Moon began well. Keita's going forward. Right up there as well is Maximum Mount. Porting kicking up was Mr. Vine. Handy also there is Bonaparte. Red Ruby followed further back by Foreign Territory Festival. Prince and trapped out Kosciuszko. Edit had drifted back near the inside there. Just in behind those is Barnes on. Renufus back second last and Dream Timer's a length and a half away. So Keita, the other side of Mr. Vine and the first couple up into third. Blue Kentucky Moon out 4 wide. Red Ruby's in that clump and Bonaparte 3 deep there. Followed back near the inside by Foreign Territory. Maximum Mount Puts and Kosciuszko's out deeper. Edit down the fence and Barton D. Renufin Festival Prince and Dream Time. Last at the 425. So Keita, Mr. Vine in. Red Ruby is making ground. Likewise Bonaparte comes home. Kosciuszko's down the outside and making ground as well as Maximum Mount Put. So driving through Edit's taken over. Trying home as Mr. Vine M. Running home as Bonaparte. Late Renuf the inside. Edit and also driving through Renuf. Edit and Renuf and Edit and Renuf one from Edit. Third to Mr. Vine M. Followed by Bonaparte. And then we had Barnum, Keita, Kosciuszko, Maximum Mount Put, Red Ruby, followed further back by Dream Time, the Festival Prince, Blue Kentucky Moon and Foreign Territory. Blue Kentucky Moon.
So it'll be Renuf driving up inside Edit. It's definitely one. It's 12, 2, 15, and 5 should be 4. And the winner home at $6.90 and $2.40 for Larry Cassidy. $5.60 runner up, $3.20 for third. 2 down, 7 races to come at the Sunshine Coast. Port Macquarie's still on 2 venue. Let's quick look at the marketplace. Former Victorian now with Paul Shaler at start 3. Wayburn Abbey's the favourite, $3.40 into $2.60. Best back to beating. Bonstoy into $16 all the way into $4.80. It's the stablemate of Wayburn Abbey. Is aquatic number 2. We're going to push on to Flemington. Let's preview the action of race 4 with Voice. The Tars Rossi Series final is a 2-year-old listed race gator at the mile. And Anfina should be ideally suited out the next trip first time.
Yeah, I think so. I guess it's a little unknown, but there's no reason to doubt it with the trip. I think she draws a gate this time, which might be the key to her. She covered a lot of ground the gate time. She was a month between runs. She was also a good race. I want to trust here, because my top 3 come through that event. Anfina on top 10 maybe speed her. Was held up, went back to the soft on the side of lanes. Arguably should have beaten things in ambition. Now makes him 2.5 kilos of stuff. That's no knock on the winner, though. His second career start, and he's falcon over the blinkers. Away from heavy ground, he won it. Falcon over the blinkers. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last. Crane tried away to key roll, and won his consort last.
About $10 into $8, $10 into $8, $10 into $8, $10 1-7. 1-7. Ruakaka's going to go to Sky Racing 2 though, with running right there for race number 7. We push on to Murray Bridge like we've been doing a couple of minutes from now. It's benchmark 6 in the 1400 metres gator, and benchmark 6 index is the best value play for this meeting. It's a $17 value play for this meeting.
Forgive run last time, riders concerned about it. Not that he's running pro last time, riders concerned about it. This trip was a good one. There was kind of a heavy track, so gets the claim down. Just maps through track, gets the claim down. The last time he was first he won, and he won a decent 58 race as well. And he won a decent 2 of that race. Has the 61 kilo, 2 of that race. Away from him, away from the post, ready to run up the clock. He comes through some decent races. From that draw comes through some decent races for an informed rider. And 13 deserves to win. Perhaps a value forgivable last time. So we're 5-1 until we 13.
Castle Freeze, the favourite, best race until 420 this morning in the 330. Uri Royale was 20 this morning, 370 was a favourite, Royale stretch, and $75. Widow Hayes $5, and $75 to $5.50 back to $5. The rest of double figure to $5.50 back to $5. Amongst the Andre Dix's Gators value played $19 this morning, $16 value played $19. Over down to the Keys, where the favourite is Castle Free, $4 into $3.30, just back out to $3.50. And so much back away from $1.50, spurting everywhere. Late Gator, $18 into $15 with the bag everywhere. Late Gator, $18 back at that game with the bag everywhere.
Tommy can look back at him was able to do that. He was first up. Tommy can look back at him was able to do that. He was able to do that. I think he's got a benchmark.
See how it goes, my friend. See how it goes, my friend. See how it goes, my friend.
been reclining in the jockeys room since. He's back here and takes the ride on Pivotal Force. He's back here. Campbell takes the ride on Pivotal Race 3 and 4. He rides Soweto Hayes. Race 3 and 4 for the Nathan Hobson yard. Superstorm comes forward. Caitlin Jones aboard. Stacey Metcalf, the pickup rider here, aboard. On Main Milan with Ryan Hurdle unable to make the weight. She'll also take the ride in the next. Unable to make the weight. Stacey Metcalf. That'll be Stacey Metcalf. Horse number 9, Prince Joffre in the tab, racing number 3-year-old plate. Joffre in the tab, second of our 3-year-old plate, Gifford Hill. Second of our 3-year-old plate, Gifford Hill. Wonderload, and that is a night in Paris. Wonderload, and that is a night in Paris. Shall be fully assembled now. They are fully assembled now. They are racing off the inside. Whiskey and Women, refraction slow, off the real speed from Em Ryan, the Superstorm night in Paris. The visitor Soweto Hayes charged out, is going off the lead with Ron Rodex. Castle 3 very prominent, Made in Milan likewise very prominent, and then Make the Race is Smart Charge who's settling down 5th and 6th alongside of Free of Sin. A length away, equal balance with Superstorm picking up speed between horses. The inside race is as they work to the side. Whiskey and Women is posted midfield 14, no cover. On his back is the Michael Sparkle. There's a bit of chopping and changing centre field and further back. A night in Paris is now about 6-7 deep. Right off the track, Pivotal Force, Emma Bryan, Zoo Storm. Whiskey and Women last to ball. Storm, Whiskey and Women coming up to the bend from Ron Rodex. Hassel Free Lane coming up to the Free of Sin. Yuri Royale is now in behind. He peels to the outside. Equal balance likewise. Smart Charge cutting through the line with Made in Milan, Free of Sin. And Whiskey and Women, Hassel Free took over from Soweto Hayes, but joining it took wide. Firstly, Free of Sin, Yuri Royale. Rodex has won pace. Hassel Free's got a break. Yuri has won pace. Hassel Free keeps fighting. Yuri Royale chipping away. Hassel Free. All might have fallen in from Yuri Royale, but it's a photo. Equal balance third. And then a real lineup for fourth, maybe Pivotal Force from Free of Sin, Whiskey and Women retiring from Hayes, Made in Milan, Ron Rodex, and then came Zoo Storm, Smart Charge, M. Bryan, the Michael Sparkle on a night in Paris photo, the Michael Sparkle on a night in Paris photo, Hassel Free. If it's got there, it's only just. If it's got there, tiring Hassel Free. If it's got there, tiring Hassel Free. Yuri Royale. A clash of momentum. Yuri Royale. Oh, it's just got the point at the right time, the two, and gets it. Just got the point at the right time. Hassel Free and gets it. Just got the point at the right time. Hassel Free and gets it. Getting heavy legs in the last 50 metres. Getting heavy. Yuri Royale, quite the contrary. He was light on his feet. Quite the contrary. Momentums of clash.
And Hassel Free's won it. And 321.50, 240 runs won, 341.50, 217 the result, race 5 for halfway point. Reese Stoles Murray 5 for halfway today. Fourth of all from Wangarata is 45 seconds off. Fourth of all from Fashion is the favourite just behind the placing of Geelong last time out. Closed up 1300 length and a half, 370. Had 30 support in the early 3 race back out to $3.90 late. Mr. Request best they completed number 2 in a Rangeley's Mount. 11 grades completed $3.50. 11 grades out over 2 in the rookies. Where the favourite Old Fashioned is 320 out to the rookies. Mr. Request is firming every 20 metres. Big Cherry Rider third run back. $8 into $6.50. And Pindy Pride $8 into $6 is $12 into $9.50 on this push as well. Matt Jones goes 2.745. As Jones goes 2.745. As Jones goes 2.745. As Jones goes
Wangaratta handicap. And they're getting organised over at the 15 organised over at the fourth on the program. 90 Black Cap on number 14 here. Luna Chara on number 14 here. Luna Needlework's just about the last one to go forward here. Needlework's just about the last one to go forward. Involved. Gallero has drawn the inside. 14 involved. Gallero has drawn the inside. The fourth at Wangaratta. And they're all set and they're racing Wangaratta. Slowest away in the early part there is Jeanette Elvis, and Shiny Rock is going to settle down second last. And Gallagher is to begin as well with Mr. Reckless, and also Legenda, Old Fashioned, who is the favourite in the race, is quickly working up and making a line of 4. Penny Pride behind those, making works caught out late wide, followed by Blazing Engine next on the inside, and then came Mr. Drew Laserfield. Over on the inside, Mr. Drew is nagging away from the inside, and Shiny Rock is taking that spot up on the fence as they settle down and go through the spot stages. A length away still, Hot Nights being followed at 1,000 metres by 11 and back towards the end of the field is Elvis, and Rachel Rock has gone back to last with about 12 to 15 lengths first to last. It's a decent set to fix towards the front here, and pushing on, we've got Legenda with 800 metres to go, comes off the back straight. Legenda has taken to go now from Old Fashioned, then came Mr. Reckless, who's the grey going up about, then came Mr. Rack in the field, then came McGowan, then came inside, then Lucas coming around with 600 metres to go, Blazing Engine further back behind those with Penny Pride, then came back behind those with Hot Night, Shiny Rock on the inside, a little bit further back in the field as they come up towards the lead. We've got the like in the field, Rico Rock, Mr. Drew's the lead back in the field as they also come around the turn there with Lucas back in the field, dropping out the back was 11B, in the straight Legenda dropping out the back was Fashion, Shiny Rock is starting to come through, Needlework, Blazing Engine, and Penny Pride is coming with a burst out wide, and it's Penny Pride is coming quickly out, Blazing Engine still there, and Shiny Rock on the inside, who's locked up, it's going to close here, Shiny Rock and Penny Pride, and Shiny Rock is jumping on Penny Pride, Blazing Engine about 4 lengths away, being followed in by Legenda, then came followed in, Rack behind those as well, with also as they went across the line, Hot Nights, and then back with across the line, Hot Nights, then came Mr. Reckless, further back behind those, then came 11B, being further back behind, then came towards the end of the field, we've got Mr. Drew, a long way back behind those also was Luke Chara, and one pulling up very quickly was Gallagher, after the running of race number 4 was Gallagher.
And by Shiny Rock and Nathan Punchy, 10-10-3-60, from Bendy for 10-10-3-10, Blazing Engine third on $5.40, 8-11-9 to race number 4, main quality starts in grade 9, short course for Yoda race, in case you're just joining us, the last 5 races have been postponed from Rosehill due to the weather and the state of the track. The last 5 races today, postponed the track. So Belmont becomes our next, the first of 9 there today, Dewey becomes our next from now, it'll follow today, next from now, it'll follow next from now, next from now, it'll follow next from now, next from now, it'll follow next from now.
they count on you. Count on it. Australia's only 10-year warranty with 10 years cover price service. Mitsubishi 10s, you can count on it. Mitsubishi 10s, you can count on it. Mitsubishi 10s, you can count on it.
You know the score, stay in control, gamble responsibly. You know the score, stay in control, gamble responsibly. You know the score, stay in control, gamble responsibly.
For Angie Forster. 2 is Pembroke Castle, right in the market, 370 to 340. Jade Hampson from Mark 9, 370 to 340. Number 3 is Blue Moon Sweet. Casey Hummer to Kerry Patrick, 650 into 6. Number 4 is Kerry Patrick, 650 Sakos to Nicole Allen. She had a great day here last week, Nicole, with 3 winners. She had a great day here last week, Nicole, 950 up to 10. The favourite is Thunder Peak, number 5. Looking to get Jared Todd and Gary Clark, the first 2 for the Carnival. Of course, tough wins in the first with Tug of War and Thunder Peak from the 1 gate 270 and 250. Number 6 is Florida's Peak, Wayne Day 250. Number 60 on the Florida's Peak, 450. And number 7 against the Tide. Simon Wiseman for NSC. Tigers team up here against the Tide, 21s into 19s. So horses making their way down to the mile start. So horses making their way down to the screen. There is Thunder Peak, the favourite, onto the screen. Jared Todd, the favourite, rider here for the last. Jared Todd, 2 or 3 years, I think it's 3. Has kicked the Carnival off in great style and has kicked the Carnival off in great style. Gary Clark. Clark is the Carnival win today. Gary Clark, Tina Baby and Martin. Today's a big day for the Clark Station. Today's a big day for the Clark Station. Today's a big day for the Clark Station. Today's a big day for the Clark
$8 out to $8.50. It's back to $8 and Spirit Mag joins have been single figures. $12 pushing the Spirit Mag joins have been single figures. Tag to the bookmakers. Went up at $2.90. Just went $2.70. Support for Spirit Band there. The debutante was $5. 10 opening band $9.50. Celebrity Icons another one. It's just for place. Aaron McCullough on the white goes 4-1, 6 and 11. Aaron McCullough on the first line goes 4-1, 6 and 11. Aaron McCullough on the first line goes 4-1.
Career runner. Career runner to come up there is Ace Command. Wonderful afternoon. There is Ace Command. Perfect day for racing. Ace Command. Perfect day for use as Ace Command goes in. There's John Walsall. Dispatching goes field for the first. Dispatching goes field for the first. Aquanita Day. The 3-year-olds, they really do command the centre stage. We only wait now on Ace Command. We only wait now on Ace Command. Looks to be just one out of the gates. Over there at the 1,000 just one out of the gates. Over there at the 1,000 just Ace Command. Over there at the 1,000 just Ace Command. The Mike Santidge trained 2-year-old coming along. The Mike Santidge trained 2-year-old coming along. About to fill its stall. The red light appearing. Coming along. About to fill its stall. The red light appearing. Big day of racing. Glorious afternoon. And he hit the button. Off at racing. Pot shot. First to get going. Also away very smartly. Here is Madame Le Pen and Rev It Up. Won't be able to get going. Behind them, DT as they fly. Here is one of the coolest proper being followed further back behind them. Came Ace Command to length and a half next to the coolest proper roof. It was being closely followed. And on the going forward, truly also to shade wide. Getting back in fighting. Also Malone going back there in the field. Celebrity Icon the tail getting the speed come towards home turn is Spirit Man at the 400 post and straightening up and the pendulum rev it up. Rev Spirit gets on equal terms. They shoot three clear from Potman DT and now down the outside Hashtag World at the 250. It's rev it up going to the lead. Rev down the races two in front. Hashtag World giving chase down the outside. But rev it up is good. Hashtag World is starting to take the down. It's coming swiftly. Oh, it's flying rev on the outside. Hashtag World. Hashtag World is going swiftly. Outside Shadow's on the post with a most impressive debut. Then DT punch up behind those. That was followed by Enchanting. Spirit Man picked up ground. Followed further back behind them. Drilling the whistle. And then Spirit Man who weakened. Celebrity Icon further on. Never really struggled. And Ace Command was the last of them who weakened.
Off a couple of trial wins, Aztec Ruler steps out on Ace Skate and wins at 5-10 and 1 off a country and stable by Universal Ruler. Under Chris Palmer beats Rema DT runs 4 and 7 and 2. They lead to race number 1 with 8 races to come from Belmont this afternoon. And next comes from the lead to race number 1 with 8 races to come from Belmont this afternoon. And next comes from the lead
around one more time.
8 races to come from Belmont this afternoon. And next comes from the lead around one more time.
THCO will bring the mare up. Just can't quite see what's happening to the outside. Will bring the mare up. I think we're right now. Just can't quite see what's happening to the outside. So she goes in to complete the line. I think we're right. Light flashes away. The field stands well. First of 11 in to complete the line. Starter presses the button and he caught him well. Super Generous was just a little bit tardy along with Russian Twist and they're out the back. She's driving up now. Summer Wind showed plenty of speed as expected. Nathan sits away in second. He's about 3/4 of a length away from the leader and then drawing away. The Super Generous Malibu Beach looking to get into a good spot for the penny away from the Russian Twist will stay up on the inside settings of field. Then we look back to the field strong out now. The engine start. Prodigal back to perfect on the second quarter. Lord of Cloud second last. And at the tail of the field is Exotic Natural back to 424.4 as they start to make the way to the down. And it's something to leads them out over the Nate's on it. Starting to move up now is Malibu Beach to Grey back then to Super Generous. They will have Russian Twist starting midfield, getting plenty of racing range. Prodigal is right in midfield. Out wide and engine start looking to get midfield, getting back then to perfect third last. Lord of Cloud outside of him. And Exotic Natural has got a world of work to do from the tail of the field. Starting to swing around, they've got 500 metres left to go here in the opener. And Jack Bayless reigns. Summer Wind in front. Enjoy now by Malibu Beach. And Jury's Pill, Russian Twist down to the middle of the track to give him a chase at the leaders. And just behind him, Super Generous running on out wide. And Prodigal engine starting doesn't look to be hanging out the margin just yet. It's Malibu Beach running on by Summer Wind. And they've got 150 metres left to go. Super Generous back to the inside. Russian Twist down the middle of the track. Summer Wind and Malibu Beach. These two are fighting back to the inside. Still they go down the line. Maybe Malibu Beach just over Summer Wind. It's a photo. And on the inside fence we have Super Generous.
It's the time on the outside of Thunder Peak. These two go together. Forey Peak and made that move up through these just to sit there. Running forth the inside, doing Thunder Peak. It's a nice run. I think you see these improving from Paul Market. And Pembroke Castle staying in the inside. So Thunder Peak on the side. Against the time on the outside. These two are moving for a fair way. Forey Peak and drops the side. Still got to say outside. These two are cleaning up for Hunter. Pembroke Castle starts to play some struggles and something we said for Paul Market for Hunter. Pembroke Castle just to Thunder Peak softened up. Coming out of the Gilmark tight. Doing sweet. Let's go to choose Pembroke Castle here. Softens Thunder Peak just about all out. Firm sweet joint and heads out. And Pembroke Castle on the inside. But boom just about all hit the front inside. 100 metres mark. Hunter goes for home. Pembroke Castle couldn't go with it. And boom goes sweet. Boom sweet. Just for home to Pembroke Castle Thunder Peak. Against the Tigers. Bull Market. And Forey to Pembroke Castle Thunder Peak. Against the Tigers. Comes off a real Bull Market. And Forey to Pembroke Castle Thunder Peak. Against the Tigers. Comes off a
again, hard to catch, but on this track today, I'm like you, I'm not as confident with my first two. However, I'm going to stick with what I think's class in Kingston's here first up. There was a nice trial on the 7th. It wasn't the sharpest of trials. The horse's first up form is on the board. It definitely looks like it's got more to come on, but I'm just hoping class could carry him here today, the Gelding by rich enough. Over the 8, 10 and goals for this horse has just never been out of the money here. Great for the first up when it was the widest run during the day. Just never been out when getting a little bit tight. So it's at least had that one run under its belt. Then Mort Doyle, this horse could be the knockout, and then the 9 race around one Phantom Spirit. Horse took this race as well here, deep into its preparation and ends fit. So 5, 8, 7 and 9 here at Ipswich. Sunshine Coast, I've got Ipswich on my mind.
I think Archer's Paradox and the Tenor probably lead together. Phantom Spirit will be right there as well. Paradox and the Tenor, and these horses that are going to tuck in behind the race of this guy Goldsborough, Kingston here and Mort Doyle, they should get their chance in behind the race of this guy Goldsborough. A very interesting race. And when they thunder into the straight, they'll be always going to get under that crowd.
There's certainly a lot of question marks. All right, Kingston's here. We'll start our favourite in race number 3 at the Sunshine Coast. Here's Josh. All right, Kingston's here. We'll start our favourite in race number 3 at the Sunshine Coast.
1,000 metres here for the third. Red light turned on. And the gates open, they're racing. Archer's Paradox began well and going forward as Phantom Spirit. Third early doors, there's the Tenor. Goldsborough trapped out. And then we've got Mort Doyle and Kingston. Then we go to Phantom Spirit here by into the quarter. Second is Archer's Paradox. And third inside is the Tenor. Fourth is Goldsborough after 3 wide. Kingston's here. Is now last but no more than probably 2.5 or 3 lengths off the lead. And Mort Doyle, the fantastic. And the Phantom Spirit, the Archer's Paradox. Goldsborough's outside of the pair. Further back to the Tenor. Mort Doyle further back to the every inch of grab and near the fence. Kingston's here. He's fast at the 400 metres mark. He's right across the track here. We've got Archer's Paradox. Here's Goldsborough on the outside. Kingston's here. Mort Doyle gets third, followed further back by Phantom Spirit on the Tenor. So the inside here, Archer's Paradox and Goldsborough. Goldsborough, Archer's Paradox. Goldsborough, Archer's Paradox and Goldsborough. Archer's Paradox and Phantom Spirit, followed by Mort Doyle the Tenor. And Kingston's here has run line. And Kingston's here has run line.
So Goldsborough sitting 3 wide has loomed up ominously in the home straight. I thought he was going to win straight cruising, but Archer's Paradox, like she does, she won't lie down. She won that victory in the last 50 metres. He edged away to beat her by around about half a length. And Thompson just the rain was pretty loose. Might have dropped the inside race at one point, or was it just loose? Anyway, he's got up Goldsborough, ready by Ben Thompson, trained by Jack Duncan. He's a lovely horse, this fellow by his horse. You can see his horse is duck in there, so Ben has to stop rising and straighten him up as Archer's Paradox drifts back towards the inside. And then Phantom Spirit, who's got great speed to lead, has held on to get that third spot. The Kingston Hill was first to come offline. The Kingston Hill was first to come offline. The Kingston Hill was first to come offline. The Kingston Hill.
YPO number 10 is 320 at the 5 dollars and 50 cents. Is 320 at the 5 dollars and 50. Very good supporting for 12 dollars and 50. Very good supporting for 10 dollars and 50. And with the bookmakers, 10 dollars and 50. And taking in 320 and taking back everywhere. Last weekend is 480 and 420. Last weekend is 480 and 420 dollars is unlucky to place in 11 career starts. Money suggested to play change here. Career heavy track. 2 of its unplaced race have been a heavy 2 of its unplaced preparation. Unplaced preparation being beaten between 3 and 4 on full and start 3 to 6 race card at point today. 3 1 10 at 6 race card at point today. 3 1 10 at 6 race card at point today.
Penny's Destiny comes up. Penny's Destiny comes in. And we welcome Andrew Martin and the team from Sky One. 2 races, run of the team thus far. Trojan Prince, the third 320 off the ticket. Track downgraded to a heavy territory. Track downgraded light heavy territory. Track downgraded light heavy territory. Stand by for a start. Stand by for a start. Still waiting for the red light. Penny's Destiny towing for the red light. Penny's Destiny towing for the red light. Started Greg Wallace. Penny's Destiny rushes down front. Greg Wallace. Penny's Destiny ready to release them. Race 3. Red light turned on. Fisher's Plumbing red light turned on. Away and racing up in the air. Golden Russell's missed by 2 and Lake Magnolia wasn't well served with barrier right. One of the favourites, YPO, put the neck in front. Wattover's unlucky up to challenge. Cambridge Riverside's lucky up to challenge. Cambridge makes the line of 3. From last is Cambridge Galaxy and Yacht. From 2 next to Penny's Destiny, followed by Cold Fire. Penny well back after missing Golden Russell's and 2 after missing McCully at the 100 metres. Told us only on the outside. Race to the Sullivan Cambridge real second. Third last Sullivan Cambridge down the position from YPO for Thurrock. Ossington Golden Galaxy from the first pick. Ossington Golden Fire to first pick. Golden Russell's next to last. And last of all was Golden McCully. Up towards last and turn for 25 to go. Spoke second time is on 25 to go. Last and turn is on the outside challenging. YPO is looking to the middle. A battling for the back to Cambridge. A battling ground for back to Cambridge. YPO cut back to the outside as last. YPO cut back. Told is unlucky with a kick. YPO back on the inside. Told is unlucky. Kicks back in the middle. Gets half the 3-point. Kicks back in front of YPO. Half the 3-point on the outside. But Told is unlucky in front. YPO. Told is unlucky. 3/4 over YPO. Third lead McCully in front of YPO. From Golden McCully. Coral Fire. Castleberry Dreams. Penny Six. Coral Fire. Castleberry Dreams. Penny Six.
Decent plonk comes off there. Told us unlucky. 3.91 off. It's Walker's on $1.50. That'll be third out of the 3 to race number 3. Comes away from the 5th event. Mahority comes away from the 2500 for the 3-year-olds. Comes away from the 2500 for the 3-year-olds. As we walk up the front.
He did a great job to pick himself up. Come on, he charged and clear himself up. Come on, to charge and clear himself up. Have the teachers now come and have the teachers now come as referenced previous winner. Countries live on the second pick last time to chip. Countries is run on behind last time to chip. The third one was behind. It's been about 10 lanes by 16. So it's been about 10 lock up 4 by 16. But those equipments are in much like, I'm not sure that's any guys. Both really much like and for the X guys. Delano has a 2.5 kilo swing. Delano has a 2.5 kilo swing. 7.6.
Brad, you're agreeing with Gator. You would walk up. You're tipping the former Kiwi with Gator.
It's hard to beat. Mother was Gator touched on there. Just rattled home there the other day after being held up and really found the line strong after being held up and under the race. But the splits were quite the race. I guess the concern was quite the race. 225 metres well under the trip. It's a big 2,500 to 2,000 the other day. It's a big pretty strong. Happy to have it on top. 3 pretty strong and 6 happy to have it on top. 3 pretty all the other day. 6 happy to have it on top. I think that's a decent form line just simply because they have a platform of 2,400 metre races into the 2,500 to 2,400. A bit of a better platform than the favourite, but probably not as much upside. And the fire is probably a horse down the line. Last time out of Crown with a good winner. Last time out of Crown with a good winner. Give me the impression that this horse will stay. And I'll give me the impression that this horse will stay. About a trip 4, 3, 6 and a half.
Reminder about the TAB special. There's a tote win bet by the TAB Apple website today. On the first 6 here at the Flemington. There's a couple of races to use, but also horses in the Sunshine Coast to use. Horse on second or third bonus bet back up to $50. Walk up the favourite. $2.30 and $50. $1.95 and then just back out to $2.50. TAB and Fear the X is best back to $2.460. End of best back is back out to $4.20. That's the TAB with bookies. Walk up $2. That's the TAB back to $2.10 and Fear the X. $4.60 and $4.80 just back out $4. Not much else to report. As we take your trackside the map. As we take your trackside the map.
Here's Forest Diamond, Jamie Mott going in. Here's Forest Diamond, Jamie. So the last one to come forwards is Sailina Warrior at 100 to 1. And the famous starting point here at Flemington. 2,500 metres and the field is set. 2,500 metres and the field is set. Ready to go. Metres and the field is set. Ready to go. Given and away, and the favourite rock up from barrier number 1 was one of the better ones away with Bay of Kiel, Forest Diamond, and also Bay of Kiel is driving up. Rock up settles behind them. Country's Lights picking up some ground 3 wide. And then came Whirly Jig, Sherry Hill comes. And then Master Boldy, Sailina Warrior. That's the orders they lead the straight 2,200 to run. Bay of Kiel is the leader from Fear the X, the outer second. And Rock Up will sit in the box seat. Fourth is Forest Diamond, 11.5. 4 Country's Light is 3 wide. And at this Country's Whirly Jig kept it out there as they reach the riverside at the 1900. Two is Sailina Warrior, and at the back is Calm Sir. So they head towards the back section where Bay of Kiel at a moderate tempo in the field by a length and a quarter. Second is Fear the X, Rock Up third, and fourth is Forest Diamond, Country's Light, and continues on that wide run. Country's Light couldn't continue, so is the 4 forward. Shelter Hawk 6 the rails, and then came Whirly Jig, who's on the steel. And second last is Calm Sister of Sailina Warrior is 2 lengths away at the end. They have killed them at the back of the track, 1,400 they go by a length. The Country's Light, who sits outside of the Country closer to the road, who's one off about 2 lengths for the eggs, and then came Rock Up, who's having a nice cushy set fourth on the fence, a length and a half to Forest Diamond, a length, and then came towards the back Whirly Jig from Calm Terrence, Sailina Warrior, last from halfway at Chiquita Leader. So Bay of Kills has a pretty economical run in front. The leader, Bay of Kills, runs towards the side with Harry Coffey aboard from Country's Light with Harry Coffey. 2 further back is Free the X, and then a length and a quarter away Rock Up, who is spot the leader about 4 to 5 now. Followed by Forest Diamond, Shadow Hawk. Next, Whirly Jig, Calm Sailina Warrior. 750 metres to go. So the leader, Bay of Kills, is being pressed before the turn by Country's Light. Pressed before 3/4 by Country's Light. Forest Diamond is making up some ground. Now Rock Up is edging off the fence at round 2. Shadow Hawk is outside of his Whirly Jig to the outside of him. Calm as they run the corner. 450 metres to go. Free the X momentarily in front from Country's Light. Rock Up needs a run, starting to get through. And down the outside, Forest Diamond and Calm down the outside of the prize. 300 to go. Forest Diamond went to the lead from Calm. Fear the X. Rock Up's going to have to lift, and then Shadow Hawk. Forest going to have the 200 metres with Calm Sawyer on the outside. Calm Sawyer moves out to Forest Diamond. 100 metres to go. Calm Sawyer 3/4 metres to go. And Calm Sawyer is won it from Forest Diamond. Fear the X, then Shadow Hawk. Rock Up every chance, then Country's Light. So Little Warrior along there, Whirly Jig, and last after leading Bay of Kills.
Upset result with Calm Sawyer and T.O. Nugent. Shane to win. 51-20 and 7 to win. 76 places into still the country circuit go. Country circuit go.
Challenge final, but what he did was stay, but running did was the difference.
First winners, number 8, Brad.
Yeah, hard to make on actual figures and whatnot, but actual case of simply staying better than the rest. Actual case of keeping staying better than the rest. Actual case of keeping going Flemington on final day. The main 20 stars coming next. Recapping the news with more juice. About 15 minutes ago, the Newcastle with the postponement of the Newcastle remaining race to Rose Hill or sworn into Rose Hill time. So race number 5 has been bumped back 15 minutes to 2:35, race 6 at 3:15, race 7 at 3:50, the last debate for Newcastle, 7 at 3:50, the last debate for Newcastle. The Raven Sky Racing 1 and returning by heading to New Zealand for the 8th wheel and returning by heading to New Zealand for the 8th wheel and returning by heading to New Zealand.
Presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae using a newer grazing roundworm biowormer and a grazing biowormer containing a naturally occurring fungus that can continually resistant and fungus-resistant larvae, provides a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit findtheworm.com or contact us on the hotline.
Lloyd, claim on 1.5. I reckon the other day he was going to put the winner in the straight. Just tired of it to give me a couple of lengths. I think it to give me a couple of lengths today. I think Micro was the other beat.
And our top weight Zuni. And our top weight Zuni.
From Canberra Competitor. Number one. Which got very good form. Number one. She got presence riding. She came 3 hours. Wet tracks. She came 3 hours. I think there's only 2 weeks out.
Okay, you've got 3 chances in the third leg. You've got the 10, 4 and 3 in 10 is highly ambitious. 10, 4 and 3 in 10 is highly ambitious. 10, 4 and 3 in 10 is highly ambitious.
He'll go like that for the start of Tamworth. He'll go like that for the start just a while back from. He'll go like that for the start just a while back from. They're very consistent form for Nathan Doyle. Consistent for Nathan's preparation. Consistent for Nathan's preparation.
And the 3 could be.
What could be his other catch? She's had 3 runs this time. What could be 2 duck catch? She's had 3 other ones to work a second. If he presents his other best to work a second, he's clearly a class runner. He can knock him out, but you are taking him. He can knock him out, throw him in, take 4-3.
Now our last race, we're only left with the 3. Now our last race, we're only left with 3 selections. Stokes up, the 4 Miscalini selection. Stokes up, the 4 Miscalini selection. Stokes up, the 4 Miscalini selection. Stokes up, the 4 Miscalini.
He come out, she runs, let it going. Tough win, 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 she runs.
Luck, really like how he's rolled, and as a result goes on top to beat Shanghai Star, who's done nothing wrong. He'll give them a bit of a start, and despite that inside draw, he'll be making his way. And despite that inside draw, he'll be making his way. And despite that inside draw, he'll be making his way. And despite that inside draw, he'll be making his way. And despite that inside draw, he'll be making his way.
2,000, and your best bet for Murray Bridge is Carrickasoo. Best bet for Murray Bridge is Carrickasoo.
Patrol. He was coming off exceptional wins. He was coming on the 4. He was given he started second favourite to Zaki in an all-star mile. He's come back with control. He's come back and Bolton controlled the second half before he was straight to a 68 and made the second half before 68 and Knightstown has a few lengths to make up on our top. He has some sort of case to make up. 2 and 4 has some sort of case to make up.
Right after Roy Tucker in the 8th. Right after Roy Tucker in the 8th.
Best of luck here in the last out of little Kaka bet with you. Best of luck here in the last out of little Kaka bet with you. Best of luck here in the last.
Thank you, Wade. In the last on the program, Packing Joy to come up. In the last on the program, Packing Joy to come up. In the last on the program, Packing Joy. And anyway, Michael McNabb. As we get on Karuba Jab. Al Sharman on Karuba Pacheco. Al Sharman and Chevron to come forward. Chevron and the Mark Woodwatch covers come forward. Chevron and the Chris Gibb Stable come forward. Chevron and the Chris Gibb Stable. We've got the Chris Gibb Stable. We've got
a handful of loads. Real Kaka goes to Sky 2 on the top. We're going to move on to Murray Bridge. Carrickasoo has got his best for Adelaide. He's 160 to 165. Coming to 155. That's going to go. Cuban with Tav is 550 to $6. Lingers at $8. 550 to $650. Back to beat the favourite. The rest double figure. Back to beat the favourite. The rest double figure. Back to the bookies. Carrickasoo is 160 to 170. Back into $1.60 to 170. Cuban back into 550 back to 6. Legless Lady 650 out to 70. And Knightstown 18. Just back into 72 and 18. Carrickasoo, as you touched on, as always, very above average with us challenge will say go. Very above average with us challenge will say go.
A couple of his wins have been exceptional. Look, I didn't think he could be aggressive start patrol. But I thought he could run well in that good race, that Crescent Stakes. That's exactly what he did. When he goes for 2 runs, he beat key rival Q-Man Rocker. He did 61 Q-Man Rocker. He effectively makes that much better of the way now thrashing. He effectively makes that much better.
Good news have just been handed regarding Port Macquarie. We've lost the last 3 races there as well. We've lost the last 5 Goddard races postponed. We've lost the last 3 Goddard races postponed. We've lost the
So we thank Ron Fuller for his company. Get the red four on the features today at Murray Bridge, $100,000 tab, 3-year-old plate. Murray Bridge, $100,000 tab, 3-year-old plate. Murray Bridge, $100,000
race. He's still very well placed, carrying the 58.5 off his rating of 77. He's got into $1.60 at 1 point, back out to $1.65 now. 1 point, back out to $6. He's very solid. Legless Lady just starting to slowly drift. Legs 50 out to 7, now out to $8. Knightstown third to $8, now $16. And then we go down Eyes out of Lie, $26. Eyes 34 Prince Joffre. Magic Morris is down to 31 from 34. I mentioned him particularly well. He's got a bit of presence particularly well. Looking at him in the yard, so does the favourite. And it's fair to say a number of the others do as well, but I just say a number of like the way he was parading Magic Morris, like the Samuelson $80 chance, totally discreet, 23 to 21, so just totally discreet, 23 to 21. But primarily it's all about Caracas, who is now back into $1.60. So the field's starting to take shape. They're working with Cumin, they often do. There's some assistance behind the gates to get his mind focused on the job at hand, get his mind focused on the job working away with him as the others come forward also. For race 6, the Tab Racing Award for the 3-year-old play Caracas Racing Award for the 3-year-old play Caracas $1.60. Following a devastating win here 2 starts ago, which then saw him travel to Melbourne for the Creswick Stakes, where he ran a brave third behind Passive Aggressive. He never really looked comfortable from about the 700 to the 300 metres in that race. There was a bit of hustle and bustle. He coped with it well. There was a bit of finished off hard, and now he's back to South Australia. And the short price favourite to take out the second feature of the day. To take out the second feature, 3 or 4 to load. Cumin, $6.50, $8.50 Legless Lady. She's a smart filly too, just on the fact that she was headed for black type races at her first and second start. Black type race to first and second start. Grey Prince Joffre. He's been doing some good work his last couple of races over the longer journey. His last couple of races find the line well here, you would think, Prince Joffre. Find the line well here, you would think, just whether or not he's got the class, time will tell. Just whether or not he's got the class, time will tell. Steve Pearson takes the stand. We're almost ready for the Tab. The Racing Reward is ready for 3-year-old play. Caracas who favourite is ready for 3-year-old play. Caracas who favourite. Richard and Chantel Jolly on the verge of a Metropolitan Premiership. They took the 2-year-old play with Clabell. They took Caracas who was favourite here. Lights on. They took Gates open. They're off. Caracas who wasn't the quickest down. He's back in traffic, but he normally gets back up front beginning fast. Was Tony Discreet Cumin. Also Knightstown, but it's Cumin crossing over from Tony Discreet. Jars there. Magic Morris, Prince Joffre, Eyes Never Line, Knightstown, Caracas Street, Eighth, and he's getting towards the middle part of the track, and he's getting to Never Line out the side of him. 2-back Legless Lady. There's alongside Bellaviews, 2 to Samuelson, 2 to Princess Raffles, and struggling to stay in contact with Patchy Kiss. Cumin brings him to the rim bend, 500 metres to run, brings him to the rim bend to face on time. Discreet Jones to Prince Joffre, Magic Morris, Caracas who's back in between horses, he's flagged up, Knightstown the rail, Cumin going very closely at the moment, down to the 300, Tony Discreet at the moment, Caracas 300 to get to work to road, Legless Lady's gone ahead, and she's cutting loose with steam, Legless Lady swept on by, race clear, Princess Raffles running off from the back, clear, but Legless Lady as straight as a gunbarrel to the way, and she takes out the 3-year-old play in fine style. Photo the runners, Princess Raffles, Eyes Never Lie, Jars Evans, Samuelson, Caracas couldn't get down fully today, like we've seen in the past. Then Totally Discreet, Knightstown,
So 16, 7 and 15 should be third legless waiting. Paying $6.70. Result in race number 6. Main quality starts with the next big 10 race card there today. Fifth round Wangaratta starts at 20. Always happy with Matt Jones is best of the day. Always at $4 into $3 back to $3.10. It's back with 10. Taffroid start best back to Ron. $7.50 into $6 back to Ron. And Bolton's $12 into $9. There's some fans there as well. Quick to go Monkeys. We're always happy. $3.20, $3.40. It's back into $3.30. Taffroid start $10 into $6. It tracks the interest to beat. Here's Matt DeCall, race 5. Here's Matt DeCall, race 5.
Handicap, Light of Uluru goes up to the gate. We've got 13 going here. Good luck with the Quaddies. The next one to go forward is Clerkenmore. The next one to go forward is still waiting on Miss Manek, waiting on and Schubeck as well. Schubeck just about the field. So this is the fifth on the program. Schubeck to complete the line and they'll be ready to go. All complete the favourite, ready to go. All complete the favourite to a start. Race 5 at Wangaratta. Race 5 at Wangaratta. All set. All set. Starter looks over the field. Appear to be standing okay, but maybe an issue. No, they're set and they're racing. Maybe an issue. And the last one out of the stalls is Miss Isolation. Artes Koala Stalls begin well. With also Luca Moore and Victor Bolton starting to go forward. Luca Moore and Victor Bolton a good go for the early front 1200 metres. 10 left for the behind those with Candor, who's one away from the inside. Over Candor, one away from the favourite. Always happy with Isolation. Gareth's getting a few ways back in the field there with the line of Gareth. And left of there was Miss Manek as they sprint through the early stages. There is Watchable has now taken the lead and gone about 3/4 clear over Schubeck with 800 metres left to race. About 3 lengths away into Roy, who's balancing out 3 lengths away into over on the inside. Koala Ball from RT's over on the inside. Kelso Webbing Candor RT's come along. Kelso Webbing Candor outside with the blue colours. Red cap to make it. He's never seen behind those. Over the winners with Isolation. Being followed by Light of Uluru. Ian Gareth and Miss Manek behind those as they come around the turn. Is the first to swing out towards the middle. Is the Wanted Bolt on the inside. And then Candor from Wanted Bolt away. Always happy is starting to stand on the outside from Candor Star. And Candor behind those. But in the home running. And Candor back in front. But in the home running. Neck away moving back in front. But now is Schubeck. Always having a few others are starting to close off, including Candor. It's always happy. Racing up on the outside of Schubeck. And Candor is coming up there on the outside of Schubeck. Candor is putting it on just close. Candor, Schubeck always happy. Candor safe third. And further back in the field as they went across the line. We had the line of fielders that went across the close up as well. Would have been Gareth there. A few others would have been Gareth Bunch as they went across the line, including at the Helios, Tagroy Star wasn't too far away with Luca Moore. And then we had Miss Manek being followed by Koala Ball, then Beast Isolation behind those in turn, RT's Wanted Bolt behind the C2, and also Light of Uluru. We've got a C2 finish, and Cat Uluru, we've got a C2 finish. It sounds like Cat Doro might have the momentum to beat. It sounds like Cat Beck and maybe 1 to 3 always having Beck and 5-3-1 the winner second is the winner confirmed. 12.90 and $3 is the winner. Quaddies underway there. Pick in Newcastle. Popping into the postponed race time here. And here in the postponed race with Morris Farm. Londo Blue by Dreamer Morris Farm. 2.30 and Londo 15. And Morris Farm has been very well back to beat it in full going. It's been 3 weeks between runs. And it's start 3 $8.50 into $3.80. And tailwind is $13 into $8.50 with fans as well. It's a quick read to over the Vegas heads all 220, 240 back into 225, not 220, too short in the tab, 385, 390 there in tailwind, 385, 390 there in tailwind, $8.50 on the fifth. Gary Harley's with him as we take it. Gary Harley's with him as we take it. Gary Harley's with him.
Back as is the tailwind. Back as is just a couple lengths to load here for race number 5. Just a couple lengths to load here for race number 5. Blinker's first time on nonchalant. Blinker's first time on nonchalant. Mitchell Bell replacing Ashley Morgan on tailwind. Mitchell Bell replacing Ashley Morgan on tailwind. Mitchell Bell and it's the last one one to come in. So tailwind's about to come up. The last one to come in. So tailwind's about to come up. The last one to come in. 900 metres. About to come up. The last one to come in. 900 field of 9 to run after the late scratching. Iconic 9 to run earlier today. Iconic 9 to run earlier today. Headlights turned on earlier today. Centre go race turned off earlier today. Away. Centre go race. Nonchalant near the inside was away nicely. Head go race. Nonchalant near the inside was away nicely. It's back to second last nearly. And it's a great surge for the lead. Nonchalant and the inside just leading Calandria and outright tailwinds is present as well. Tailwinds is present. Testing faith in that leading pack. We'll get back now to head to make some ground up and get back away pick up away to make some ground up this whole game and Mine Street back at the tail. Nonchalant leads them in that Mine Street kicked away. They both come out overhead kicked to a strong second and then tailwinds Calandria testing faith and then Nonchalant in front 200 left to go and then Head Wallers for challenger. Nonchalant went. Head was for coming out. Head walked up. Head noise and coming out the others. Head walked started to come out and Head walked on debut. Wins comfortably as a Nonchalant on debut. Mains comfortably just ahead of Tested Fabulous. Mains comfortably then Pagano tested Fabulous. Further back was Tail Rams. Well back was Calcedra. Missile rounds with the tails pretty much throughout. Missile rounds with the tails pretty much throughout. Missile rounds with the tails pretty much throughout. Missile rounds with the tails.
Autocratic, a little bit of money for him, 380 into 360. Magnus got into 380 from 440. And then out of touch to 390. And Hellguard, another at 950 into 850. So the end into 850. The first, of course, was the way of Tucker Moore. The first, second to Tucker Kelly Patrick. Trained Casey Hunter, Ricky Patrick. Trained Casey Hunter behind Dominus. Sweeten has backed that up. Winning effort today. Falls back that up. KP. So Sheree delighted. Falls back that up. KP. Casey Hunter on the board early in the day. Casey Hunter's been called in the line for the 1300. Casey Hunter's into the back straight. The 1300 metre start. Into the back straight. I need 6 to go around here. I need 6 to go around. The favourite will be Almanis. Back into 240 now. For Phil Cole, WD, Wayne Davis, Phil Cole, he goes WD, Valenciano, from Alice Springs, Star Valenciano, here's number 6, Hellguard, there's a little bit of fractures in the yard, and continues to get all the way over to start, but continues to get a try over to start, Rika, Hellguard, try over to start, Rika, Hellguard, set plenty of practice, he said even starts, should be right, set plenty of practice, just the one left to come, and here's Craig Sam with his call, race 3 left to come, and here's Craig Sam with his call,
All Man, favourite All Magnificence, the 1300 metre journey here, All Magnificence, the 1300 metre straight run, rather than 700, pressure will be on a great line, on 700, gates open away, Autocratic from the middle of the line was one of the first to show, Autocratic favourite All Magnificence, one of the first to show, better barriers going to go through, Valenciano, Valenciano's going to go with deep settling, Valenciano just getting back to second last, Magnuson, the last one by close 80, so WD goes, if that team takes the favourite All Magnificence to a if they lead, so it's thinking favourite, and he's joined on the outside by Autocratic, and he's been on the pressure at the top end, one step he has to sit up very deep on the track, one step behind the leaders back into deep on the race touch, Valenciano's best back to fifth off their back, and Magnus leads on the last one and just losing touch, so at the 600 metre mark, you think these two top two, so at the 600, All Magnificence on the outside, on the inside of Autocratic is on the outside, and now Hellguard comes up 3 deep and gets away, Valenciano picked the 400 inside the long session, and Valenciano starting to pick up his 300 to go passing Valenciano, All Magnificence really put to the test here, he's straight up and now it's really put to the test, Craig and across the track, Hellguard, Ryan's getting into Craig, starting to come on Hellguard, All Magnificence beat, it's Autocratic and Hellguard, it's Autocratic and Hellguard, Autocratic who tries to lift, it's Hellguard getting the upper hand close to home, it's Hellguard wins it a neck on the lines of Autocratic third, wins it a neck on the lines of Magnus Sager, finishing off the leader in the third spot in front of a Toro, finishing Magnificence, against the field then Valenciano on one session, the last one home, then Valenciano on one session.
Halgard 983.90 defeats Autocratic 180.90 defeats Autocratic 180.90 Mag Nasiva. That was easy for me to say. 6, 4 and 5 for the third at Darwin. 6, 4 is a breather now. Frantic Silent here on Sky 2 for third. Singapore is up next. It's 19 minutes away. In the meantime, make sure you head over to Sky 1 with Andrew Martin and Brad Davidson. They're through the main cards today. They have the second at Belmont Fast approaching. Then off to the Sunshine Coast for the fourth. And then down to Flemington for the sixth in 14 minutes time. Down to Flemington for the sixth in 14 minutes time. Down to Flemington for the sixth in 14 minutes time. Down to Flemington for the sixth in 14 minutes time.
Back, joined quickly over on the inside by Classic Road, then Baby Blues, Arnie's voice tag to the tail end of the field with Kaz Carvey, and last of all the field down the back is Overthought. 8 on 9 lengths covers the field going by the 1200. Limbs comes up the back gates of Babylon lead the way. Scooters Machine quickly popped up there to be running. Scooters Machine quickly popped up there to be running. In the bottom seat, followed by Flicker's Chance, enjoying a great run mid-race. They're a length and a half to the most Snippy Miss on the inside of Street Fair. Then Free Solid Classic running a length and a half. Then for Pack Baby Blues running his boy five. Then by Kaz Carvey and his Overthought trail on the Kaz. Still a good margin, first to last coming on the Kaz. Here passing the third hundred. Where Gates is back here in controlling it leads. Where 3/4 on Scooters Machine. There's no change at all because the first moves are controlled by Flicker's Chance, who comes out 3 deep. 91 Flicker's Chance has to quickly sit on the back of Gates and very quickly sets time. They're followed by Snippy Miss. Free Solid runners on with Street Fair. Followed by Glamour Pack Darnies with inside the 300 Scooters Machine. Because no Gates and Babylon 91 Scooters. Down picks the run between them. Dashes through. Down the outside Flicker's Chance. And also Free Solid Classic Runners getting home on the inside from Snippy Miss. 91 Gates in front. Here's the finish. Flicker's Chance. Free Solid Gates and his boy Classic Runners. Flicker's Chance. Free finish. What a finish. There's about 7 of them there. Classic Runners got right on the inside. 91 wide. Free Solid and Arnie's boy Flicker's Chance. And Gates of Babylon's boy Flicker's Chance. Good luck, Judge. In behind them, pulling up next to all Kaz Carvey. Snippy Miss. Street Fair. Scooters Machine. Baby Blues. Glamour Pack. Street Fair. Scooters Machine. Baby Blues. Glamour Pack. Street Fair. Scooters Machine. Baby Blues. Glamour Pack. Talk about the heads bobbing up and down like a Macedonian wedding party. The heads bobbing up and down like a Macedonian wedding party. A finish. Bobbing up and down like a Macedonian wedding party. A finish. Bobbing up and down like a Macedonian wedding party. Absolutely amazing finish. Absolutely amazing. How many are there? Arnie's boy got a dive. I know that. How many are there? Arnie's boy got a dive. Count for something here. Arnie's boy got a dive. As we wait here. Arnie's boy, 91 Drive, Free Solid, Flicker's Chance, Classic Road, Arnie's boy, Flicker's Chance, Classic Road. Maybe it's Arnie's boy. Maybe Arnie's boy, but his boy. We'll let the judge declare that first and foremost. We'll let the judge declare that first and foremost. Spectacular finish to the running of race number 2. To the running of race number 2. Well, the camo, he thinks that Arnie's boy may have got it to give Chris Parnham an early double. And 3 gets the verdict. Number 3, Arnie's Boy gets the verdict. Arnie's Boy beats 14, 91 Dwyer. 7, Classic Road, tucked up hard against the rail. 4, tucked finishes 4th. 5th, Flicker's Chance, tucked up. 6th, Gates of Babylon. 3, 14, 7, 8. 3, 14,
the finish to the second. Arnie's Boy is passing that early second. Page 510, 2 Deltas passing that Super 10, 250 and 410 for the Liners. 2 to 7 to come. 410 for the Liners. Sunshine takes 90 seconds away. It's all the Liners trading here. Sunshine takes 90 seconds away. It's $5 favourite. Respect the best going. Shani Sniper number 10. 750 under $5.50. June's off the June 50 cents.
By the draw, but that's reference to the fence was not the place to be, so that's reference to disaster. Has only been on soft ground once, and line on soft ground once. You mentioned the trial in soft ground. One of many can make a good case for himself.
A number of vacant specs. Mushali number 7 is 480 to 650, back into $6. Scale is going to 50, back into 850 up to 9, back to 850, back to later, 850 gets to 9, back into 9, and not another number 16, the other 15 out to 17, $11. Check out the gold case last time out. $11. Check out the home case last time out.
The line, the first up on the system, the home case on the south round. She first up on the system, the home case on the south round. She first up on the system, the home case on the south round.
Number 2 for Shah number 11, 13, 14 into $12. If Danny played rock, paper, scale, makes us Queensland no doors, drops 4.5 kilos today. Makes us Queensland no doors, drops 4.5 kilos today.
64 races to Kings. They just picked the wrong one. Most of us hard on the inside and run over layers. Most of us hard on the inside and run over layers. The winner that most of us hard shapes to was down the run in the highlights of it. Escapes to overall time was terrific. The highlights of it. Escapes to overall time was terrific. The highlights of it. Escapes to overall time was terrific. The highlights of it.
Rightio, thank you, Andrew. So firming favourite is Lime Soda into 440 from 5 on the QOP now. Moshani and Sniper, they one of the better backs. Walking up into line for Taylor Marshall. Walking up into line for Manelli Ride Marshall. Sharjah about to go forward and Soul Spirit will complete the line. So favourite drawn about the middle here. Line favourite drawn about the middle here. Red light, line favourite, 1,000 metres. Red light, line, stand by, 1,000 metres. Red light, line, the gates open. They're racing out wide. Soul Spirit away freely. Going forward, Princess Bojack up into third as Conglomerate. 430 Dwarf is got another trap down one. 430 Blind has got another trap down one. That sells better by Shani and Sniper and Shelley. And sells better by Shani and Sniper through Conglomerate's got the lead away from Princess Bojack and Soul Spirit the lead away from Princess Up into 4 minutes and Soul Spirit starting on Shani now 5th and 5 others back to 6 and now 5:30 back 5 and Shani and Sniper. Looping forward down Jaya 5 miles that feels better. And 4 Pelly's a Jaya to 450. Conglomerate led the way. Second Princess Bojack. Third Soul Spirit followed there by Princess Bojack. Sarah's making second round. Likewise as for Shani Sniper. Not much room for that bag. And Sharjah's right down the outside. Princess Bojack and one trying to take over. Rise Conglomerate. Further back to Soul Spirit. But Rise has got the assault for Princess Bojack. Has got the assault for Princess Bojack. Follow third. That feels better. Soul Spirit followed by Lionel Better. And Sally Mashani and Sniper both got into Bomber in the home straight. Sharjah and Conglomerate hit the brick wall. And the Rockshore Scale pulled up at the rear. And the Rockshore Scale pulled up at the rear.
It's Kyle Wilson Tyler 2 for the day. It's Princess Bojack 2 for the 2 with 310 for the 2 with 310 for the insides. 8 with 30 hit of 14. Looks like 12 for 8 and 14. 2 win 8 go for Lime Soda. 2 win 8 go for Lime Soda. 2 win 5.
Good strength, late hand and ground. Good strength, late hand and
5 races to come at the Sunny Coast. 2 Bruce McLaughlin Classic is up next there. 5 minutes away from next year on Sky Racing 1. It is race number 6 from Flemington. The Banjo Callison Series final. And Maserati Base Brad's on top of it. Mimi's Award We should be going to Port Macquarie for the next there. We should be going to Mount Casey is joining us. The last 40 races have been abandoned. It's joining us. The last 40 races have been poor visibility and the state of the track. Same reason that we lost the last 5. Fake on Sky Racing that we lost the last 5. Fake on Sky Racing that we lost the last 5.
First from the boxes this Saturday night. On race 1-6 at Wentworth Park, back a winner of the Tone as 26A. Plus, stay back as a bonus bet up to $25. Stay back as a bonus bet up to $25. Stay back as a bonus bet up to $25.
Business is growing. You had your own high street space for a while. High street space for a while.
Dynamics Indications and our team of specialists have recently purchased high-quality urine-inspired machines and Excel, Witten Tycoon, Capital, Dunreal, Instinct, American Vero, Longrow, Show Instinct, Smart Missile, more than ready and exciting first crop sales justify and the autumn sales. We invite you to join Dynamics Indications for our winning trainers and race Dynamics Indications. Visit dynamicsindications.com or call 1-800-619-9999.
Make sure to join us on Black Bookers every Thursday on Star Thoroughbred Central, where every Thursday we offer you Thoroughbred Central. You do sit the feature winner for your role.
You decided to take the credit for it. Look at this. You were sitting around. You were so excited.
So it was a great result for the team. Don't forget we're a team. Don't forget we're a team.
Black Bookers, 7 p.m. on Thursday nights. Join us. 7 p.m. on Thursday nights.
Find a winner with Formline and Formline Extra. Get the ultimate inside preview and line extras from our panel of experts. It's a must-watch for serious form followers. Formline and Formline Extra 7 nights a week. Formline and Formline Extra 7 nights a week.
Series final of the 2600, 2.5 away. Sunday morning on final 2600, 2-2. Late trial final. Mimis are returning today. The 2600 metres will line up around the morning today. The 2600 metres will line up around the morning today. The 2600 metres will line up around the morning today.
She did beat Sarah tonight when they clashed in the spring. Just behind a good one. Just needs another one behind it. That's a nice. Happy to find out. Maserati, look at with 50 kilos, that's his new challenge. But he's good, strong master, that's his best challenge, clearly. He's good, strong master, but Chris Night race. There's certainly another money to come, Chris Night race. And don't get Dory, he's squaring him for the trip, and he ran out. And despite over-racing, he's a good benefit for that trip, and he ran out. Running hope as well. I went 10-1 for that trip.
Ranger with Maserati Bay, who's been freshened up again. Ranger with Maserati Bay.
Weighs the 58 kilos, goes up to 3.5 here, so that's a UK barrier, but he's flying the source. I believe he's past 4 there. He's flying the source in the wonderful cup where he's got to shove the right back out of the race. It's a complete biggie run. He can go forward, do his own thing on speed here, and he can do his own thing on speed Michael racing style. Saracen 9 really appreciated the step up to 2,540 metres last time out here. Playing up to 2,500 style. Solid performance there, and quite clearly does stays, and we quite clearly this track and distance. 2 days Dory. Stratus is good for the last time down. Went 1,800 up to 2,500. So should strip fitter up. A little bit more. It becomes a real staying fitter for this horse. This trip becomes a 5 Pesto. Has been pretty consistent of late. Form goes around a lot of these. So 1, 4, 2 and play.
Fairly settled marketplace in Tab, away from Horrifying, which has been best back data, 850 into 550 cents. Best back data, winning 50 into 550 cents.
So I guess that's the query, 2,600. And then raced away from the top pick.
And for the Rockies, well horrifying, 650 into 550. Their favourite is Maserati Bay, 460 to 4, and back to 360. Maserati's 550 into 5. They get Dory 850 next way, 50 into 5. Gators on top, $9 next way, back to 850. Exactly the same fluctuations with Saracen Nice, and then Order Point 2026, expecting to $21. Last year Grand Promenade beat Royal Crown and Smoking Pierre. Last year Grand Promenade beat 2020 and Future Sport the year before. Banjo Patterson Series final launches off the quaddy is Banjo Patterson Series final launches off the quaddy is set to run. Signal and racing immediately. Pretty good line too, Maserati Bay. Jumped away the best from Mimi's Award, Don't Doubt Dory, and Saracen Night is coming over, and will find the lead after about 200 metres. There's pace kicking up underneath of it though. Saracen Night off the rails from Maserati Bay, Mimi's Award, Tara Mansour, and Horrifying also joining in from Don't Doubt Dory. In the back half of the field from Don't Doubt Dory. In the Franks Pest defence and Eustace's last avoid. In the Franks Pest defence and Eustace's straight with 2,200 metres to go, and Maserati Bay eventually is going to kick up and lead it by 3/4 of a length. Saracen Night Horrifying is on at the moment, and Don't Doubt Dory boots up to keep it forward lines. It is Don't Doubt Dory as they reach the 1850. Horrifying is going to be 3 wide for quite a while here as Don't Doubt Dory boots up underneath of it. Saracen Night forwardly boots up underneath of water. Couple Tara Mansour, Monbahurst for the boys and Eustace last Pesto. 1,600 to go. Maserati Bay with Horrifying, who just has to work on the up, and eventually Horrifying is going to get work on the outside of Maserati Bay, who's eventually going to let go. Don't Doubt Dory, who's eventually going to miss Award, and then Saracen Night at the top of the track at the 1400. Monbahurst tucked away for a couple of lengths away. Anderson Eustace, Tara Mansour, a couple of Saunter Boy, 3 deep, and Pesto is last. Heading towards Chiquita Lodge. 1,200 metres to go. Horrifying is the leader. By 2 lengths to Maserati Bay, and 3/4 of length Mimi's Award. Fourth in the race is Don't Doubt Dory, and then came Saunter Boy, who's up 3 wide on the track, but no stranger to doing it the tough way. Pesto launches onto the grey's back, and then came on the Pesto inside for the grey's back. Tara Mansour the outside of St Eustace at the end. So it's Horrifying outside of Maserati Bay as the field pack up in the Banjo final of the 800 metres. Don't Doubt Dory makes a line of 3 metres. 3/4 going the way in 4th. Poised behind Mimi's Award, Tara Mansour and Saracen behind. Pesto tough to go 5 deep on the final turn as they come around the turn. The front of Horrifying with Maserati Bay. Don't Doubt Dory with Maserati. Lower for Don't Doubt Pesto, Saunter Boy, Tara Mansour, and further back in the field, Saracen Night. So Horrifying kicks off in 350 metres to go. Sprinted 3 lengths, Mimi's Award, Monbahurst, and then Don't Doubt Dory, Pesto and Saunter Boy, and Horrifying 200 metres to go. Mimi's Award is chasing hard. There's Monbahurst. Mimi's Horrifying getting tired. 100 to go. Mimi's Award sliding getting short. 100 to go. Mimi's Award and short. 50 goes Mimi's Deals beat Monbahurst. Horrifying Pesto. Then St Eustace Saunter Boy from Don't Doubt Dory. A gap in the field. Tara Mansour. Then Saracen Night and Maserati Bay dropped right out and finished a last.
Behind the Gabriel on top, home of the price, 9, 10 and 2 again. Mimi's Award and a right McDougall. Monbahurst takes ground as it just misses at 210. Horrifying takes ground at 3rd misses at 210. So it's 10, 6, 9, 5 in for 4th. And losing sequence of 413 days go. Losing sequence of 413 days go. Losing sequence of 413
That was evidenced by that chase.
First and second really good there.
Yeah, nice find by Gator. Just really appreciated the staying trip. One of the hers probably really appreciated the staying trip. Was pretty good considering it worked early on in the lead. Was giving a Maserati Bay, never got his face in the lead. Giving a Maserati Bay.
As it come out on the moment to the some straight as it come out on the moment to the some straight just caught out of the corner line.
No, I missed that a little bit there, so I've done a look at that head on. I missed that a little bit there, so I've done a look at that.
Did you catch a good for that, Gator?
Did you catch a good for that, Gator?
Did you catch a good for that?
Drifted out. Didn't seem to stop right. It wasn't today. It stopped the street in the past.
10
6, 9 and 5 on race number 6 as the quaddy launches off. This is the listed races. The Sandringham Lane Sprint Final is up next from Flemington. Off to Lincoln Sky Racing under the 7th and Murray Bridge 7 away. Lincoln Sky Racing under the 7th and Murray Bridge 7 away.
Your last minute investments on here for race number 3 for Class 5 Gallopers over the 1,600 metres. Favourite number 1 Bebop over the 1,600 metres. Anything else that a bit of a price be moving before we go to the jump pad? Anything else that a bit of a price
Thank you, Scott. No, nothing really at this point in time. We're seeing high limit on the way up, $74 out to $76. Did touch $69, so just getting back out to that initial price that we saw at 10 to 1. Nevertheless, we're also seeing the 90 Benjamin on the way up to his offer minimum market hasn't really entertained in recent starts. So 100 maybe up to 134, but looking into the market here, the support does continue here for Bebop. He has ticked out a point for the favourite, the second favourite in Flaming Kieran. I think if we're looking for one and where that money is going, I get the starters for one and with Angel Halo. $26 he touches back out to $30, but still he's the one that seems to be balancing up the market between these. He's the one that seems to be balancing up the market. They won't take long to load. Let's get to Scott Bailey for his call. On the third and end over the mile. On the Bailey for his call. On the third and end over the mile.
Thank you, Pat. Our 5 horses still at the back of the line to come forward. Thank you, Pat. Our 5 horses still at the back of the line to come forward. The breeze continues to blow. They're going to jump into a bit of a headwind. The breeze continues to blow. And they should have a little bit of assistance down the back straight. And they should have a little bit of assistance down the back straight. Gigi Austin goes forward. Still got High Limit and Endless jumping from the inside draw. Inform James Peters stable jumping from the in the saddle. Inform James Peters stable jumping from the in the saddle. Inform James Peters stable. It's been the Australian combination in the first 2 races. Shane Birchinger, Tim Simmons are trainers, and Jack Bayless and Blake Jury, the jockeys. They're all set to go for race number 3. The life to go for race number 3. The life to go for race number 3. Starter presses a button and Endless shot out from the inside draw. Starter presses a button and Endless shot out from the inside draw. Still a bit of a rust up 2 to go forward. Just behind them we have Angel Halo, Ginger Man on the fence. Just behind them Gigi Austin, just been posted deep at this point as they start getting into the turn. Looking as they get worse in midfield and making their way around the corner. And there we have Maximilian third last, and at the tail of the field there is Bebop second last. Flaming Kieran just on the bridle for Jack Bailey. Last of all, Flaming Kieran just worked his way to the back of the field. Starting to string out now, Gigi Austin's pressed forward to go forward, and he's now half a length in front over the High Limit from the inside fence. And now about 4 or 5 lengths away from Endless getting a nice run from Angel Halo just outside of the end. Back to Ginger Man on the inside fence of Maximilian. Flaming Kieran now working up to second last, and Bebop is just going to try and do it from the tail, but he's starting to get a bit on from Piero. Looks like he might have switched off a little bit in race. 426.34 as they start to make the turn to the 600 metre mark. Gigi Austin starting to do a bit of a grab here as they pull this off. High Limit now moves back into second, starting to work one off the fence and coming to it. Angel Halo around him, Flaming Kieran's whipping around the field. Maximilian looks to be trailing as well. Ginger Man, Bebop's going to try and do the shortcuts off the inside, but the Persuader's been pulled, and he's under plenty of pressure to top weight. Turning for home now, in the skates up to Joy Gigi Austin, who looks to put the right flank up. In the skates up to Joy Halo, coming into it with Flaming Kieran. Bebop saving ground up the inside fence. Coming now, 200 metres to go. Endless has hit the lead. Kenton A these days. Outside of him is Angel Hale. Kenton A now. Maximilian starting to make up some ground. But as they come down the last 50 metres, it's Endless's day. They come, it's been a while. Gets it over Angel Halo. Maximilian running into third. Bebop, he was under plenty of pressure from the 1,000 metre mark, and he's still running 4. Outside of him there, we have High Limit pulling up with Gigi Austin. Second last, Ginger Man. Flaming Kieran, disappointing today. He's juiced the ball. Flaming Kieran, disappointing today.
Number 2, Endless in the hands of CC1, takes over third. Number 2, Endless, 680, and $1.90. Number 2, Totes, number 6, Angel Halo, 210. Number 8, Maximilian, $2.40. 2 Max 80, numbers 43 at Singapore. Welcome back here to Darwin for race 4. Welcome back here to the start. Capacity field to go around here. Welcome back here to the start. Capacity field to go around here. Welcome back here to the start. Capacity field to go around here. Welcome back here to the start. Capacity field to go around here. Welcome back here
Into the Bear J. Patterson Series final. Rider of the runner-up, Brent Preble, on the Series, taking a look at the film. We've seen him a few times in studio. His award certainly drifts well away from the inside fence. What did you read on it? Drifts well away from the inside fence.
Gator Station, it's an interesting one there, but Gator did definitely shift a long way up in the straight, and he's taken a horse to go well, so in the straight, and there is the process to go well now as well, so there is the process to go well. The second horse hasn't stopped riding, but definitely lost its opportunity to go on a straight line. Definitely the winner's taken its opportunity to go on a straight line. Definitely the winner's taken its opportunity to go. Surprised if it's upfield off that.
What's your thoughts on that, having had more looks no doubt, Gutter? Having had more looks no doubt, Gutter? Having had more looks no doubt, Gutter?
Certainly takes the runner up in the house. Certainly takes both riders well and truly. Certainly takes both riders well and truly.
Really interesting that Brent Preble lashed out. Really interesting that it's like Brent Preble after the post. Him across the shoulder. Like Brent Preble after the post. Him across the shoulder. Like Brent Preble. That's the case. Like Brent Preble. To see what's the case. Making the press say down there about the question what was making the press say down there about half-head to winning margin and protest formally announced secondly first legendary appearance on announced secondly first past the 300 to the winning post. Second past the 300 to the winning post. Fourth round second Murray Bridge 60 seconds away. We'll keep that head. Second Brad Preble on the outside of the colours and he takes a bit of a stab and takes McDougall across the line. While we're waiting for that little vision, set up the Murray Bridge, you like Jeremy Gunn, that little vision, set up the Murray Bridge, you like Jeremy Gunn, that little vision, set up the Murray Bridge, you like Jeremy Gunn,
number 14 here. You can claim that. Do 2 but I've got the Jamie on top, as I say, the last run was figure of quarter lane, obviously. Pim's Party's a ripper, she'll be charging home. Pim's Confidence, she'll be charging home. Pim's Confidence, she'll be charging home. So 293, 10, short run, so 293, 10.
Yes, it's an interesting one. I'll wait to see what they are. I guess I'll ask a few questions about it. I'll wait to see what they are.
Pim's Party's got back to Murray Bridge, 40 and Pim's Party's got 60 cents with the tab, and 340 to 360 after going up shorter with the rookies. Best back to lead at going up 650 into $5. Best back to lead to Murray Bridge, 650 into $5. Best back to lead to Murray Bridge, 650 into $5. Best back to lead to Murray Bridge.
Done the right thing, gone into the gates, and we're now ready. Right thing, gone into the gates, standing by for the light, and a jump. Race 7 from Murray Bridge. Pim's Party favourite, Gates from Murray Bridge. They're racing. Perfect Command stepped perfectly out wide. Perfect Command stepped perfectly out wide. Pushing through upper east side. Mr. Marathon Man, not far away. Perfect Command just drifting back. Monte Pulciano. Perfect Command, Pim's Party and Team Confident at the rear. Fellas running fourth. The leader is the Visper from across the border, upper east side, and he attempts to from across the border, but Angaston gets in his face. Jarman is a half a length behind the pair. Follow Mr. Marathon Man behind the pair. Follow Momo, Perfect Command. Pim's Party was peeling deep. They're getting into the track a little bit too as they come up towards the bend. Two back last of all, Confidant. They swing for home, upper east side. Angaston, Jarman can come between them. Mr. Marathon Man, Angaston. Then Perfect Command. Pim's Party then Perfect to make it as they wind up. Fallow ranged up to make it now. It's Fallow down over 200 metres. A length clear. Pim's Party's closing in. Omo's running the race. Party's poking through. Zula, Pim's Party. Omo driving finish. Pim's Party's Pony. Zula, Pim's Party. Or might be Zula by a whisker over Pim's Party in a thriller. Omo's close up third. Monte Pulciano flew late in a photo with Perfect Command fourth. Ripping finish. Perfect Command was overhauled in the ripping finish. 50 metres. So too in the front was Jarman with upper east side. Angaston, Mr. Marathon Man and Confidant. Mr. Marathon Man and Confidant. Mr. Might be Zula. It is Zula. Mr. Might be Zula. It is Zula. Zula. Todd Panner, Will Clark and she ran a terrific race first up. She was actually scratched from her last intended start, which was a week ago.
And wins today, Gator at $6.50 and $2.10. Second run back from a break, just like last preparation. Second run back from a break, just like last preparation. $10.95 totes on screen. Home to Newtown, $6.50, $2.10 winner, $1.70 and $3.80 Newtown, $6.50, $6.10 winner, $1.70 special here from Mark Hunter by Radio Swing. And Ghost number 9 is Coonan. And each way base number 9 is Coonan. 50 to speak up to $3.90 just back out to $4. And line $3.90 is $6.650 into $5 just back to $5.50 and closest to the trade back to $10.50 and all at a price of $21.14. The tab read with the bookie goes to Mark Hunter's best tab read with $4.20 into $4. Mark Hunter's 5 to $5.50 line despite $6.50 to $7. 5 to $5.50 line Conjiga Rebel 20. 6 to 7 outlaw line Conjiga Rebel 20. Ian's Point Rebel outlaw line Conjiga Bagman for $17 into $13. 30 seconds away. So each way special ghosted for Mark Hunter. Matt Jones goes each way 9-105. Mark Hunter to Matt Jones goes each way 9-105. Mark Hunter to Matt Jones goes each way 9-105.
They continue to load. So only a couple to go forward here for the six on the program. We're waiting on Lavrovsky. And Nema, and we're waiting on Lavrovsky. Field of 12 to go. So favourite here is Vic Ghosted. And the last one to come forward here for Simon Miller is Nema. Come forward here for Simon Miller. 1,400 metres, getting close. For Simon Miller, 1,400 metres, getting close. Set race 6 at Wangaratta. 1,400 metres, getting close. Set race 6 at Wangaratta. 1,400 metres, getting close. Set race 6 at Wangaratta. And racing in our 6th event, and the favourite Ghosted away 9 racing. Also, Benfica begins well. Maximum velocity, and Nama's up there as well from Lima. Simon Lavrovsky. Cloud9 settling down near the race with 1,200 metres to go. And outlaw down wide. Then came Ian's Boy, settling down marginally worse than Field. Over on the inside is Submission, really rewarded. And Casino has gone back to last in the early stages as they've gone inside the 1,000. And Nama's the runner who's got out with a big lead, about 3 in front over Benfica. And then came the favourite Ghost as they take closer order now. Maximum velocity as they take closer order now. Lima's 5 out wide. Then came Cloud9 rushing around the outside. There is Outlaw 9 who's going up Setterfield as finished to cover ground. Lavrovsky further back. Then Ian's Boy who's coming round the Casino. Then really rewarded his submission back and last as they run down. Then 500 metres to go. And the front runner here still on the inside is a Nama. And Benfica's right there. With all inside is a Nama. Spice going up 3 out on the track. Outlaw there behind those Ghosted is waiting for a run. Then came the maximum velocity through Ian's Boy. Lavrovsky coming down the outside from Casino. Right across the coming down. Ghosted going for an inside run across the coming down there. They've got Gatari and Nama. Benfica also maximum velocity is coming on well. Benfica now Lima Spice has got the front. Goes to the inside also maximum velocity. The front goes to the inside margin. Pulls away and wins at a length and 3/4. Over Ghosted second, maximum velocity third. And Phil back in the field and Benfica being followed by Submission. Then came at the head of the others. We've got Nama knocking up Brett Reward behind those with Ian's Boy. Outlaw Nick Cloud9 and Casino. And back towards the end also was Lavrovsky after the running of race.
Lima Spice at 92.30. 5, 9, 1 and 10 today. 2 races to come. Matt from lane 10 today. Back to Newcastle now for race from lane 6. And then track 64 of the 18.50. Mike Crone in the favourite. 62 of 3 is Pippa. Mike Crone in first up, second is down to Warwick Farm. 390 and 2 seconds 30 cents. Place 2 of 40 and heavy as well. League number 1, $5.90 to $3. League for $3.40. And 2 top driving $9 here for $3.20. 3 punches in the for 20 cents. 3 punches in the bookmakers that was tabbed through the trade today. Mike Crone at $2.25 to $2.30 and $2.20 to $2.25. Tickets $3.30 to $3.60 to top driving $3.90 to $4.40. Back into $4.20. 70 seconds away. Gary Harley with Mike Crone at 93. And Gary Harley with Mike Crone at 3.19 and 11. And Gary Harley with Mike Crone at 3.19 and 11. And Gary Harley with Mike Crone at 3.19 and 11. And Gary Harley with Mike Crone at 3.19 and 11.
And this small field of 5 yet to move up into the 150 metre starts. Into the 150 metre starts. Macrona was impressive in running second here last start behind Booba. Running second here last start behind Booba on heavy tracks. And place behind Booba on heavy tracks. Stepping up to 18.50 here after stepping up to 18.50. 2.8 behind Booba here. 18.50. 2.8 behind Booba. Finished off better than anything else in that race. Finished off better coming back. Anything else in that race. City was great. And taking that out. City was great. So before they come, City was great. So before they come, it's the field of 5 to run in this. It's the field of 5 to run in this. It's the field of 5 to run in this. Now tip-top timing coming in. Blinkers off tip-top timing today. Blinkers off tip-top timing today. Credit Crunch the last one to load. Credit Crunch the last one to load. So Credit Crunch goes in. Credit Crunch 18.50 metres, red light flashes, sun shining. 18.50 Newcastle now this afternoon and shining. And Macrona from the inside gate was away fairly well into the oblivion is pushing up on its outside. And tip-top timing going forward as well. And as they run tip-top timing, tip-top timing is going to take up the running over Macrona into the oblivion. And then running back to second last. Credit Crunch is back to last on its out. Back to into the Crunch is back to last on its 15. Tip-top timing is the leader. Sets up a 1:20 corner way to the lead as they make their way to the back straight of Macrona. And they into the oblivion on its out. And Macrona up in the second spot. And then 2.5 lengths in front of 2 lengths lengths back to Credit Crunch after here. So the foul position is Credit Crunch wins. They're under the third position. And tip-top timing on the top. Led by a length in the corner now over into the oblivion. Macrona in the corner now taking this lead into the third spot. And they're still 2 lengths in front of the third spot. And it's outside Credit Crunch at the rear. So downside the track they run towards the 900 now. So no real change in run. And it's tip-top timing re-interchangeable again by Macrona. And it's tip-top timing re-inside in the third spot. And then came Credit Crunch who's now just edged its way past the Zipper back at the tail. But only a putt forward as the lengths off this lead as they run towards the 600. And the tempo starts to increase now. Tip-top timing tempo starts to increase again. Being pushed top timing tempo. Credit Crunch now works into 3 wide. Followed by Credit Crunch staying close to the inner. And then Credit Crunch against the inside the inner. And then straight into the oblivion out wide with the inner. Tip-top timing. Macrona battling away. Tip-top timing inside breaking good ground. Straight Credit Crunch. Credit chances on the inside Credit Crunch. Credit chances. They've got to Credit Crunch. Credit chances. They've got to the oblivion. Credit Crunch. They can run into the branch 50. Holding Macrona. And in a real sweep finish. Holding unique. Takes the run over Macrona. Credit Crunch into the oblivion. And tip-top timing. Credit Crunch into the oblivion. And tip-top timing.
Good for Anna Roper. Pace $3.40 and $2 beats Macrona. And Credit Crunch $150 runner-up. There's no third return. 6 races in on 2 and 8 races at Newcastle. 6 races in on 2 and 8 Belmont is over the 1,400 metres and the favourite is Colossal for Carberry. It's $5 and it's 20th, 460 back to $4.40. Nero Key is 460 to 550 back to 5. Secret Point is $5 to $650. Magic to Exceed is $6 to $750. And Magic to Exceed is to join them in single figures $15. Magic to Exceed join them in single figures $15. Key players there. Over to the bookies. Colossal 460 and 420 back to 440. Nero King 480 at the 6 and then back into $5. 480 at the 6 and then back into refunds everywhere. Number 7 from the last start. Refunds everywhere. 1300 here. 10 out to 11 into $8.50. 1300 here. 10 out to 11 into $8.50. Both being expected to trade as well. On the third, Darren goes 4 to being 6, 12 and 9. The Sunshine Coast to follow and race number 4 there is the Bruce McLaughlin Classic Tour Bet 2-year-olds. That you play here Classic Tour Bet 2-year-old is Owls Power Gal 11 to being 3 AC and 2. And he'll explain up to Darren's 3 AC and 2. And he'll explain up to Darren's 3 AC and 2. And he'll explain up to Darren's 3.
And now here is the stablemate Mahalio. Magic to Exceed, Magnificent Andy, Nero King, Lightly raced 3 Magnificent to come forward, Green King shading as he races 3 race to come deployed, Cobbin comes out to race to come deployed, Cobbin comes with My Boy Eddie to come deployed, gradually getting these runners up inside of the line, collapsing these runners easing off again, back to where it's collapsing $4.60 on the betting market, back to where it's collapsing $4.60 60 on Nero King 480, who only won a Nero King the last start, but who only won a Nero King the last start. So there won't be a lot between Colossal, Nero King, the favourite between Colossal, Nero King, Secret Deploy, on the third line, just ahead of Magically Exceed, on the third line, just ahead of Magically Exceed, on the third line, just ahead of Magically Exceed, on the third line, just about to get his turn.
All right, Belmont on trial, Sky Racing 2. Meanwhile, we've just got news off the press from Flemington. That protest getting its first has been off the press from Flemington, and Monza getting its first has been approved. So from new numbers, Flemington, Monza Hearn, Getson, Stewart Reming, and Mimi's award first past the post. New numbers, 16, 9 and 5. That protest new numbers first has been upheld from the Banjo Patterson Series final. At fifth event from the Sunshine Coast, Bruce McLaughlin Classic, 2 event from the Sunshine Coast. Bruce McLaughlin Pals, Al Pals, $31.19 is the outside here. $31.19
takes the career protest to 6,340 to 70. This one, 11, Alice Pals isn't hopeless here. The last time she was first up, she won 2 hour last time she was first up, so she won the clock. So original top 30 people lost their top 2 scratching times. So long top line default, I think can run well surprise. Coffee Castle was a good strong last time in price of 80 and charge times. If that's the run forward, those 2 times are live ups. And just sharply back to 1,000 was the career I had. But sharply back to 318 to the town.
The protest fifth event from the Sunshine Coast. We'll see the protest for the bookmakers. Sunshine Coast, 480 to 550. Millionaire Baby, $7 into 550 back to 6. Catwalk first in, 850 out to 90 to 6. Catwalk Criminal, 880 to 7, easy early, and then back into $6. And Cliff Castle is $750 into $6.50. Spirit of Milan, $15 into $13 and some fans. And you're on top, 16 out to 19, Owls, Pals, Gals. And you're on top, 16 out to 19,
give her a bit of strength here. She's first up here, and she'll certainly handle it around her. Most of our worries, she's 1,000 metres. The others might find it a bit sharp, and she certainly won't.
What about Kaz Rock, which is firming in with the bookmakers? $9 into $6. Pick up mount this morning for Ben Thompson. It's 1-1 of 2. What about Kaz Rock, which is
win on heavy ground? No, that was exceptional. I mean, she couldn't have won it any better. She rifled in the ground and then missed the kicks that wide on the synthetic track. So here we are, back onto the ground, back at 1,000. That was exceptional. Again, she couldn't have won it any better. She rifled in the ground. I was nervous about that. And it finishes off and a lot of scratching.
Don't forget, next 2 races here at the Sunshine Coast, the Saturday Tab Special. Place a tote win bet by the Tab Apple website. On this and the next, and if you're also in second or third, bonus bet back up to $50. Don't forget, Bruce McLaughlin Classic won last year by Missy Star, and the year before by Kissing Carmo. Test drive website. On this and the next, and if you're also in second or third, bonus bet back up to $50. So, Bruce McLaughlin Classic.
Thank you, Andrew. And they've loaded Spirit of Milan, and Catwalk Criminal has moved up to gate number 1. They took some kidding to load Millionaire Baby, but she's moved in now. Al Pals Gal has gone forward too. Moved up to gate number 1. So they're making their way up into the barrier. Now, speaking of spirits about to move in, with Heroic and Court Castle, Kaz Rock making their way up into the barrier, and Northern Express away from the line as well. So I've got about with Heroic, Fordham and Court Castle, right up in market, 550 favourites, Northern Express, Kaz Rock as well, Billionaire Babies at 6, Court Castle, a late firm up with Catwalk Criminal, 550 favourites, Northern Express going up in the line, Kaz Rock as well, speaking of the starter going into Court Castle, and Kaz Rock will complete the line-up, so the field just about right for the Bruce McLaughlin, going up in the line, and 1,000 metres for race 5. Red light turned on, and Kaz Rock will complete the line-up, so the field just about right for the Bruce McLaughlin, good line, and 1,000 metres race 5. And now the time rowing, and Kaz Rock right to go well, and going through is Catwalk Criminal, and right up there as well as Sneaky Stuff, with also Al Pals Gal and Court Castle going forward. to Billionaire Baby, Spooky Spirit of Roman, who's back second last, and Northern Express is last out 3 and 4 miles. Catwalk outside Stinky starting the first couple. Thirdly, El Power Scout, and then coming fourth, Parasol Catwalk, Criminal, Heroic Sun, Northern Express from Milan, Billionaire Baby, Northern Express right towards the outside first couple. Spooky Spirit last held to 425, and Catwalk the leader from the outside, El Power Scout, Stinky Spirit, Catwalk, Criminal, Call Parasol, Billionaire Baby, upset here's Northern Express down the outside, the 420 brilliantly. Northern Express has dashed up and taken over, kick right away, running up like the Billionaire Baby, quite close, Catwalk, running away, further back to course, Parasol, Northern Express down with and rocked over, third row second, then Catwalk, Criminal, all Billionaire Baby, followed by fourth Castle, Spooky Spirit, further back to Corona, Sun, El Powell's Gal, Spirit of Milan, and Sneaky is starting to pull up at the rear, all Billionaire Baby, followed by fourth Castle, Northern Express, what a brilliant win, number 2, last to first, and has one running away, pulled up at the rear, Jaden Lloyd, wow, Mick Nolan, Northern Express, what a big win, was last wide, got to the outside of the field, and mowed them down very, very quickly indeed, and has kicked right away to win it well.
And pay $5.50 and $2.60, as Josh said. Really impressive there, Gator. Struck some traffic last time out of Ipswich.
Yeah, that's right. And getting back onto the heavy ground, it was the scenario 2 runs ago. 3 for 3 now at 1,000 too.
2, 18, 14 and 3 to race number 5. Main quaddy starts with the next. The listed Caloundra Cup at the 2,400 metres. Lodonda is Gators on topper. 7th event from Flemington. The listed Santa Ana Lane sprint final. And a value play for Gator is Crestani number 8 to race number 5. Main quaddy starts with the next. Here from the post-gentleman Cup at the 2,400 metres. Lodonda is Gators on topper. 7th event from Flemington. The listed Santa Ana Lane sprint final. And a value play for Gator is Crestani number 8 quality Yearlings Briley, Excel, Written Tycoon, Capitalist, Done Deal, So You Think, American Pharaoh, Monroe, Shalar, Smart Missile, Broad and Ready, and exciting first crop science, Justify and the Auto Sun. We invite you to join Dynamics Syndication with our leading traders in racehorse ownership. Visit dynamicsindications.com or call 1-800-619999. Ready and exciting first crop science, Justify and the Auto Sun. We invite you to join Dynamics Syndication with our leading traders in racehorse ownership. Visit dynamicsindications.com or call 1-800-619999. Making their way to the start point for the 7th event from Flemington. Gator, Crestani's a value play here.
Yeah, look, I think he was getting on really well. I mean, he had excuses his first 2 this prep, and then last time he went back to 1,100 and rode him for the mine too close to the speed. Up second facing the lead, could not do that. They say him in my humble. He back to 1,200 and cold off a good speed. He can perform lower than last price. And Zach the Boss obviously brought him home and it does look like a good day. Just serious aspect. He was only cold late in the Ocean Beyond Crestani race. Then he went following gold top because we collided into gold over the ground. He's one for all, that's the knock. He's well weighted as a 93 over here. And 2 excited. He ran the line and he held on way last time. He was one of him, so he's certainly in the game. 8-3-1 for Instagram.
And Brad Jack DeMoss is a sole one start winner. Goes for the way on the belt.
It's a hard race to look at with all the different angles. Originally I wanted to get away from that sort of form and try to face for Terra 7 to excel, but just whether it's going well enough I'm not sure. So I've landed back on Zach DeMoss, and just the way he travels in these straight races. He seems to travel so swiftly for a long time. The last 50 metres is going to be a little nibble. That's gone out to 1,400 but just whether you'll see that right out here, I'm sure we'll make a see, but he's flying on his last 2 in good style, and I just think he's going to look the winner for a long way, so we'll go his way. I don't know if he's going to excel. That's why I just 1,400 for one form line with a good wood, and right out going back away, so decent form lines, saying that they're not the vintage group ones by any means for a long way, so we'll go his way. He's 4 months, he's got a great record at this distance, 5 wins from the 3 starts here. I think just bears the it's hard to beat him with that different form line. 5 Sartorial Splendor, the same race as the Zach the Boss time between them last time out. This one's second up as well, a couple of preps back, and give him 400 metres. There's Mooney Valley for 3-year-old in the start race there, so he could get through with that different form line. Serious Suspect also in the mix, but you can make a case for several others. I think that's where you guys find the game too.
Zach the Boss favourite with the tag, 460 this morning into 390. Serious Suspect is $6 into 420 back to 440. His best back to roll. There are some nibbles. Fluorescent Star, 12 into $9. Crestani goes value play, $13 into $10 favourite with the tag, 460 this morning into 390. The favourite is $6 into 420 back to 380. 420 back to 4. Serious Suspect closes in 480 and $4.20. And then 7 nibbles just like the tag, including your old chopper. Here you go, Crestani, $13 into 10.
Crestani, $13 into 10. Will he be in front of the end of the race? We'll find out. Will he be in front of the end of the race? He's just find out. Will he be in front of the race? He's really just savaged the line. And 54 comes out savaged the line. And 82 is not bad. And the good speed up front, I think, and a couple of feet up front, I think,
the astrologist runners last year, beating Banclone and William T. Astrologist runners last year, beating Waiting in Malibu season 2020, and Malibu Waiting in the year before, beating Milwaukee and the Listers Santa Adelaide Sprint Series final with Matt Listers Santa Adelaide Sprint Series final with Matt Listers.
The Boss, how well is it going? It's flying. Winning its last 2 over 1,100 metres. Winning its 4 goes over the trip for a -10. Suspect well supported. Equal favourites on VOP here. Serious Suspect and Zach the Boss numbers 3 and 6. Serious Suspect, it's been 546 days since he last won a race, but his form has been excellent. In fact, in the country discovery, he carried 54 kilos. In the country in the boat, last start with 56.5. Ran a great race in the Topaz. He's got 54 in the Topaz and 50 straight. It's equal favourite here with Zach the Boss. And then you're out to Sabato itself, who's been such a cold horse after racing in the Northern Territory for a long time. Racing in what a terrific sprinter he has been. Moving in, sprinter he has been. Zach the Boss, William Thomas in with Miss Albania. Zach the Boss, William beyond. Sabato Excel comes in. Serious Suspect waits its turn. Florencia starts. Serious Suspect waits its turn. Florencia starts. So they're getting close. Serious Suspect with Ethan Brown joins the line. Serious Suspect with Ethan Brown against the line. Here's Crestani. Fast 2 against the line. Here's Pat Carey. Crestani joining the line. Here's Pat Carey just about right in the line. Here's Pat Carey just about right. Sartorial Splendor completes it with Johnny McNeil. And they're ready. Completes it with Johnny McNeil. 100 metres and away. William Thomas missed the start. Serious Suspect jumps well. Zach the Boss out past the middle. And they're going to split. Zach the Boss up the middle. Miss Albania. Sartorial Splendor. Crestani. Florencia Star in that group. Over Crestani. Sabato Excel is the leader. From Serious Suspect Ocean beyond and William Thomas. So we've got 4 over on the far side rail. And 5 coming up the outside as they reach the 800 mark. Coming up over on the flat side rail. Sabato Excel is the leader from Serious Suspect Ocean beyond and William Thomas. Up the grandstand side, the Sartorial Splendor led Zach the Boss by a length, and then came Crestani for rest of the class by Miss Albania. Onto the course proper, 450 metres to go. Onto the course proper, Serious Suspect lets down Colette. Sabato Excel under the whip, and then Ocean beyond William Thomas. Up this side, Zach the Boss in front of Sartorial Splendor and Fluorescent Star as they reach the clock tower. 200 to go. On the far reach, the clock tower. Suspect led that division by 4 lengths. On the near Suspect, Sartorial Splendor and Zach the Boss outside might just have it. It's over on the far side. Serious Suspect going really well though, and Serious Suspect is going to win it from a photo between Fluorescent Star, Sartorial Splendor and between the Boss and then William Thomas Crestani in Fluorescent and beyond. And well back then was Miss Albania, and Sabato Excel was at the end of the field. And Sabato Excel was at the end of the field. Serious Suspect, what a performance over on the flat side rail. Beat that division by over on the flat side rail. Beat that division Suspect on the flat 4, 10 and 1. Serious Suspect has led them a merry dance over on the far side and has been able to score in the end by about 3/4 of a length from Fluorescent Star, Sartorial Splendor and Zach the Boss. Serious suspect Ethan Brown for Sarvis, and serious suspect Ethan Brown has been a race where serious suspect has been able to lead the division over on the flat side, give nothing else to hope over there, and over on this side, Fluorescent Star, who's probably in the end been on the wrong side of the track. It has been racing without luck down the straight. It has been racing without luck and DeBoss. So it's 1:10.28 overall. Serious suspect is the winner at 4:10 and 1:60 from Fluorescent Star Sartorial Splendor.
And Zach DeMoss winds up in 4th position. And takes its career talent to 9 wins, Gator, and 4 of them have been at the Dragon Trip. And 4 of them have been at the Dragon Trip.
Racing as well. I mean, as well, you heard from many others. He's been used to race 5 panels, second, third, and fourth race 5. So don't you can still have this time if you're on the anything else?
Outbreak of the serious suspect.
Yeah, as Gator says, it's an outstanding win to be left in front and leading on by the way to the cyclists. You've got 3 or 4 cyclists outside coming together, and you've got the line 4 cyclists still coming together, and you've got the line 4 cyclists still
3, 10, 5 and 6 the result of race number 7. Next is also Liquid Grade, the winner championship series final over the mine. The winner championship with 2 below. Horse number 12. Roburn starts now with the first of 6. The feature is the last of 6, the $30,000 Marvel Cup. And in race number 1, Shackleton is the favourite. And then 3:30 into 2 is the 90 cents. Myback is off the inside number 2. 3.9 is $3.30. And then Flying Arabian 3.20 out to $3.60. And Shinju 3.70 out to $4.60. 3.90 out to coin right after this. 3.90 out to coin right after this. 3.90 out to coin right after this.
Thoroughbred racing action in New South Wales. Live across the Sky Racing Network. Live across the Sky Racing Network. Live across the Sky Racing Network.
Kickstart Roburn, Shackleton 310 into $2.70. Buyback is 310, 340 into 310. Flying Arabian 310 to 360 back to 350. Shinju is the outside, former City side, started his career in Snowden, 440 into 420 and then back out to $5. Into 420, Nigel Weston at 324 and 1. Other side of Nigel Weston at 324 is the 8th event on 10 races today from Murray Bridge. It's the Outback 68 at the 2500. Stops back in road on 7-day bring up. Stops back in road on 7-day bring up. Stops back in road They're all pretty flying the ointment there for us. Lord Boozer on the favourite, $4 into the 3 race, back out to $4.20. Perfect Illusion $6.50 into $4.40. Zafalas $8.50 into $7.50 back to $8.50 back to $8. Smiling Assassin $10 $8.50 back to $8 back out to $9. It's the other one trading at $10 back out to $9. Promise we'll talk to go. Right after Roadbird, let's say good day to Nigel. Talk to go. Right after Roadbird, let's say good day to Nigel. Talk to go. Today's racing ahead of us today. As we're about to move up for race 1 today, as we're about to move up for our handicap today, as we're about to move up for our handicap, come in the today, my back, this is the first one being lit up.
is the first one being led up. Marback coming up is the first one being led up. Marback coming up is the first one. Marback goes in now to the Mickey Ball stable. Marback goes in now to the Mickey Ball stable. All white colours. The Mickey June goes in. With the Pakery family crest. With the Pakery family Shackleton. And flying Rodian now. Flying Rodian and the red white colours moves up. Flying Rodian and the red white colours moves up. Flying Rodian and the red white colours moves up. Thank you very much. And welcome along to Roban today. The last round to move in Shackleton. Just to fill the floor for the first Shackleton. Just to fill the floor for the race one today. And perfect dispatch was two. And my back on the inside batted out okay. The showing straight down the other side just as flying away. And flying away is zooms along to take up the 2 through these leaders on the stage. Take up the 2 through these outside. My back on the inside and a break of 4 lengths and last call. There's Shackleton. They go down towards the 700 metre mark now and flying towards the 700 metre mark now and flying by 2 lengths over the inside now. Shin travels to the outside and 2 lengths in Shackleton outside near the home corner now. They approach the 500 metre mark and still flying away and flying away and in front. The battle line clear to find Shin to the outside. They were followed in by Marback on the inside as they bunch up now and Shackleton is last to bunch up now 2 lengths away as they straighten up here in the first race of the day. On the inside of Marback a beautiful run through to take up a 72 from flying away. Shin getting from the inside now. Shackleton is flying getting from the inside Marback and Shin Shackleton on the inside. Run through Shackleton on the inside. Shackleton run through the inside to win from Marback. James on the floor to win 150. Shin is just in third and flying away to last. But Shackleton's gone through on the inside to take out the first race. And as I said, anyone with this floor for the one.
Shackleton knows in place 270, Super Tab 260, Newton place 240, Newton should be 1-2-43. Painted from Murray Bridge, Galen Lord Boozer on top pick for you. Painted from Murray Bridge, Galen Lord Boozer on top pick for you.
Was the second to Smiling Assassin last time, 4.5 kilos swing to Smiling Assassin last time. I thought he did a great job up on a really fearsome spread, about 4 lengths above average, so he was great, fearsome spread, and hopefully a real time, there's a very good game, and certainly down at 55 kilos, he's going to be a danger. This horse also has a weight swing on Smiling Assassin. So far was going away from him, he wasn't expected from Smiling Assassin. Just a bit hard, he wasn't expected from, but hard to knock to win. It's 5 and 3, but hard to knock to win.
Vegas 440 back to 4, perfect illusion back to move 450 to 4, hard to knock to win. Back to move 450 to 4 on the track, that's in trackside. He's break 50 to 4 on the track, that's in trackside. He's break
50 Smiling Assassin, and then $10 Azurius, and then there's about 4 or 5 all 14, 15, 16 to 1, and there's half a dozen touching $20, $21, $22 touching $20. Outside of the races, Wellington Pride at 126 down the races, Wellington Pride at 126. So the gates are filling well. Race number 8 at the Duttons Easy to Do Business with handicap, and Lord Boozer on 370 out to 420. Out to is the race favourite. The best supported horse has been Perfect Illusion. $12 was on offer at 1 point. $12 was on offer at 1 point around this morning. $12 $5.50, now $4.40. So $5.50. Open race, Lord Boozer on. Perfect Illusion, the top 2 in the betting, they've loaded well. And the line is the top 2 in the betting, they've loaded for the Duttons Easy to Do Business with handicap. The gates are released and they're open, and Vino de Casa Nostra, one of the first to find grass, along with Santelmo for Wago. Lord Boozer on, and Perfect Illusion jump nicely near the inside. Right down the middle, the visitor, Grey Card is being kept very deep. Mongolian Pride holding up to keep the lead deep. The run, Vino de Casa Nostra, really over-racing on the lead. Grey Card, Mongolian Pride range up to join him as they head out of the stretch. Indiana Lily is 3 and 4 deep now as the field really bunches up with Lord Boozer on. Santelmo for Wago, with Perfect Illusion's actually had a really nice cozy run, untouched on the rail, and out of any real congestion. Capricorn Ridge is running about 7th with a serious whipping around the outside. Dennis McCartney followed by RSM, Munson Missiles, the Farley Bear Arms Manzala, and the last one, Smiles Manson. Heading to the back, nearing the mile, and Grey Card eventually crossed over as the lead, and they generate some speed. Grey Card and Mongolian Pride wants to take him on to the top spot, does, and gets the lead. So Lizzie Ellis takes the lead now on Mongolian Pride halfway down the back, strides 2 lengths to Grey Card, 2.5 further back Indiana to Grey Card. Perfect Illusions had the perfect run so far, alongside of Vino de Casa Nostra, who's still over racing. Capricorn Ridge, Lord Booster not leading today, he's keeping with cover. Now he's taking off as I speak, Azurius alongside. Santelmo for Waco, RSM, then Alcani, followed by as they head to the bend at the 1,000 is Zafala. Ahead of those as they work down the side, Manzala, Bear Arms, and then Smiling Assassin out the back and run. The missiles about 6 lengths. Mongol back and run, 800 metres to run. Leads the way 3/4 as they comes to Lord Boozer. They're making their runs together. They come to Lord Boozer, and it's attack time. Attack. Great cuts, attack time. Boozer on that take over from Mongolian Pride. Perfect Illusions now off the fence and poised to strike. Vino de Casa Nostra, Capricorn Ridge. Then came as they turn the bends of Farley. Then came Munson Missile Manzala. They sweep in Lord Boozer on the Rats Grey Card. But Perfect Illusions had no excuse to come up. And the push and shove comes now from Tyrone in which to lead. Perfect Illusion from Lord Boozer on. Safari's driving away. Then came Smiling Assassin releasing weight. Perfect Illusion, Assassin, Safari. Perfect Illusion coming like a train. Perfect Illusion goes by Safari. Perfect Illusion goes by Safari by half a neck to Smiling Assassin, who charged into second. They overhauled Perfect Illusion. Then Capricorn Ridge, Lord Boozer on. This from the Capricorn RSM. Next in Santelmo for Waco. Monte Pucciato, Vino de Casa Nostra. Then Indiana Lily, followed by Alcani, Azurius, Munson Missile Man, followed by Mongolian Pride. Time with Grey Card.
One for 646 days. Fourth today's success under horse races. In 290s, 5, 3, and 12 on race races. 2 races to come from that bench. And the Paul 7th event from Wangaratta. And for the Paul 7th event from Wangaratta. Remick is the favourite. Number 4, Remick is the favourite at $4 best. In the trail, the second pick is Will Frame, 420 and 3 run back to 420. On Jelly, 650 and $8 for his double figures. On Jelly, price go for Chopsy, number 3. For Taylor Charles, $71. For Taylor $12, $71 number 3. Does Mendez, Speedy Keys, number 123. Does with 15. Number 123. Does with 15. Tapping in the bookmakers. Particularly tapping in 31 into 11. Well backed every week. 31 into 11. Well backed every week.
Conditions. Race 7 on an 8 race card and they stand. Race 7 on an 8 race card and they stand. Turns away out towards the middle, liberalised and also Aero's Speed and Moose showing pace in the early stages. Defence forward is going up there. Tory Marguerite in that bunch of runners as well, followed by Belatari, Mauser, Wolfram, Mary's Defence force down back about 6 or 7 to the early stages. Then came Stiller, being followed by Speedy and Keat in that bunch. The Rich Fisher and Theming behind that with the middle bunch. The Rich Fisher, Bobby goes behind the bunch as well. And also the likes of Desert Empire towards the turn they go. And Wolfram in the blue and Leo the Mauser liberalised. And then came Belatari, Tory Marguerite. The Rich Fisher's there with Stiller as they come up towards the bend. First come the pack into a Mauser trotsing out wide. Another man here and spending a long way back with Bonshot. Another man Theming goes back about 6 or 7 in the red colours. White cap across the track here. As Wolfram Stiller cap across the favourite lip. As running on course is Theming back to the inside. They're starting to run around. And the Rich Fisher is the wide. Here's Theming on the inside. Wolfram Stiller still there as Wolfram going inside. And also Theming there. The 2 fighting in Stiller who wins it at 10 Theming. Wolfram the Rich Fisher and for the back is Desert Empire from behind those end of Mauser. Then Bonshot being followed by the Rich Fisher. Then Bonshot in that bunch as well as they went across the line with speed and Kitty liberalised. Then came Chauncey Defence Force and Aerospeed. Then came on out the back, and that's Tory Marguerite after the running of race number 7.
One by Stewart and 12:40 and 4:20. So 6-4-12 and 7 was called home for fourth. And there's one race to come from Wangaratta. 7th event from Newcastle, Gary Halley. His riding a highly ambitious Arthur favourite. His riding a highly ambitious Arthur. 3:10 he did 2:60 ambitious Arthur. 3:10 he did 4:80 Arthur. 4:30 that gets 4:20 Arthur. 3:30 to 4:60. Gold Racing Dogs with Grant Buckley. $13 Gold Racing Dogs with Grant Buckley. Highly ambitious is 260 to 290 back into 260 and Miss Mac. Volunteer's second run back from a race. Second and last Volunteer's placed in town behind Shades of Rose running through to Canterbury. Behind Shades of Rose being Canterbury. Because today race number 5 before the races were postponed to race number 5 as we take you to Newcastle. As we take you to Newcastle. As we take you to Newcastle.
Thanks, Mardo. Race number 7 here. And a field of 7 to run over 1,200 metres. A field benchmark to run 6,400 metres. A field benchmark to run 6. Class record for this is held by Mr. Clouther at 109.86. And Mr. Clouther at 109.86. On a pretty relatively fine conditions here at the moment. With a chance of that being challenged today. The sun making an appearance here over the last 3 quarters of the making side. As Gold Bracelet is about to come in, as Magic Talent has gone up, we're waiting on just Magic Talent 2 runners to move forward. Highly ambitious, the Magic Talent 2 runners to move forward. The third favourite now is number 13. Favourite now. Second favourite is number 13. Highly ambitious 260. Highly ambitious 260. Second up from a break to the Highly ambitious 260. Second up Rock goes in. Second up Reba Brook has the inside gate. Red lights turned on. Reba Brook has the inside gate. Set to go away. Reba Brook was away nicely. Sausalito began well. Crimson Rock going forward with Gold Bracelet. Followed by Magic Talent and what could be. And back to the real Magic Talent and ambitious. So Crimson Rock settled out running into the first bend. And Crimson Ambitious a nice running into the 5 bend. And Crimson Gold Bracelet a nice second. Reba Brook third. They're 2.5 Sausalito. 2 runners back to 2 Magic Talent. And then what could be. In fact, Highly Ambitious Talent on the side. About a dozen from Highly Ambitious Crimson Rock. 700 metres left to go. Led by 2.5 lengths over Gold Bracelet. Led by there still 2 lengths in front of Reba Brook. Sausalito. Magic Talent to the outside. Highly Ambitious staying close. Magic Talent and Secretary of what could be. Crimson leads around the home bend. 400 metres left to go. Reba Brook offers back. Starts to chase. Reba joining in. Wide chase. Magic Talent and what could be. Highly Ambitious for the Magic Talent makeup. Reba Brook goes up to Crimson Rock. 200 makeup. The clear us up to Crimson Rock. Reba Brook across Crimson Rock is coming back on the inside. Reba Brook in front. Crimson Rock making a race of it. Reba Brook just in front. Crimson Rock coming back. Reba Brook in front. Crimson Rock coming back by a long neck into Crimson Rock. From Sausalito and Highly Ambitious. What could be Magic Talent last in? What could be Magic Talent?
So AP's 4 and 13, and Reba Brook pays $13 and $5 for Cobra Jennings, $2.30 for Crimson Rock, $2.30 for Cobra Jennings. We take to race 7, one race to come at Newcastle. Our next is the first of 2 races to come at Newcastle. Our next is the first of 2 races to come at Newcastle. Our next is the first of 2 races to come at Newcastle. Our next is the first of 2 races to come at Newcastle.
Spotlight is on Albion Park for the TAB Queensland Winter Greyhound Racing Park for the highlighted by Cup Night on July 7 and the Origin Greyhound Series July 14. It's Origin Greyhound Series July 14 Sky Racing at the back. July 14 Sky Racing at the back. July 14 Sky Racing at the back.
listed races. This one's for the 3-year-old Colson Gelders. The next, the Belmont Oaks for the 3-year-old fillies, racing for $125,000 here. Black Fantasy is the favourite, $25,000. Black Fantasy is the favourite. Outspoken Lad is $4.60 to $4.80. Now back into $4.40. Mojo Rhythm $5.50 this morning out to $8.50. Kentucky Bloom $6.50 this morning out to $9.50. Kentucky Bloom $3.50 this morning out to $9. Kentucky double figure this morning out to $9. That's three as far as the town trade is concerned. Over now to the postal trade is about 15 minutes now. Black Fantasy went up at $1.75 and it's Black Fantasy $60. Outspoken Lad $4.60 back into $4.20. Kentucky back into $9.50, back into $9. Kentucky back into $9.55. Darren's numbers here are 1, 3, 5 and 4. Then we're back to the Sunshine Coast and the listed Tractor Cup over the 2,400 metres. Listed Tractor Cup is on 2,400 metres. Tractors on 2,410 metres. The top of the marketplace $1 for National Willamar Neutral Sport 60. Just a $4.80 back into $4.40. In Vegas $6.07 back to $6. Thomas Stearns from $9 to $6 and then Thomas back out to $8. Arapaho 10 this morning now $8. $7.50 out to $8 now $8 is solid. $7.50 out to $9.50 this morning. Middle about Stearns back out to $9 and Alakahani $7.50 out to $9.50 as the Alakahani $7.50 out to $9.50 chance as the Alakahani Cuppy for 2022. 6 of the Sunshine Coast for 2022 and the Aquanita Stakes listed Darren and the Aquanita
back into a 3-year-old race this afternoon. Has been back into a 3-year-old race this afternoon. Has been recently. Outspoken Lad has been ridden by Sean O'Donnell. Has been ridden by Sean O'Donnell. Sean wearing the second set of the Pierce Racing, wearing the second set of the Pierce Racing, red with a white set of sleeves. Pierce Racing, red with a white set of sleeves. Pierce Racing, red with Black Fantasy, set of sleeves. And the red and blue Fantasy, set of sleeves. And the down there Tizzle Top, and the Fire and Will Tizzle Top, Blue Card Kentucky Blue, Blue Card Kentucky Blue, Blue Card Kentucky Blue. So just the 7 here to contest. So just the 7 here to contest. So just the 7 here and after one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Famer, and after one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Famer, and after one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Famer, and after one of the week where we've of course had a further 12 inductions into the WA Racing Hall of Fame, the 12 inductions into the WA Racing Hall of Fame, going up Kentucky Blue, going Neville Parnham, Kentucky Blue, going Neville Parnham, Kentucky Blue, going Hall of Fame, Kentucky Blue, and Blue Card comes up. So we wait now on Tizzle Top, Blue Card, and also Fire of Will. Now on Tizzle Top, Blue Card, and also very good crowd in here this afternoon, and why wouldn't they be? Magnificent conditions, and why wouldn't they be? Magnificent conditions. Glorious Saturday afternoon for racing, coming across towards its gate. Fire of Will coming across towards its gate. And Tizzle Top will be the last of us towards its gate. Tizzle Top almost set here, race 4. And Tizzle Top almost set here. Rolls on into the listed Belmont Oaks. Antonina rolls on into the listed Belmont Oaks. The starter, John Wasland, is on the ladder. The starter, John Wasland, is on the ladder. The 3-year-olds are now set to go. The Aquanita Stakes, they're off and ready to go. First to get going, Outspoken Lad with the stablemate Black Fantasy, and they're going to head off Mojo Rhythm and Kentucky Blue. Further first 150. In behind those coming 550. Further back by Tizzle Top, dropping back last. Further by Tizzle Top, dropping down. Outspoken Lad led forward. Tiz going to the first turn, and as they approach the crossing of the 1600, Outspoken Lad led by the length over the other Pierce train, 3-year-old and favourite Black Fantasy, Mojo Rhythm, Lancel running third on the inside. Then the Parson from running third on Kentucky Blue with a length and a half. Blue Card pushing up on the inside of the Done Deal, 3-year-old pushing up Willie, and the Done Deal for Tizzle Top into the back they head, and 1,300 metres to go in the Aquanita Stakes. The leader is Outspoken Lad, out 3/4 to length Black Fantasy, out Mojo Rhythm with an even tempo, running Starting fourth is Kentucky Blue. They're a length and a half. Next is Kentucky Card Racing. Starting next is Will. And seeing the middle is Tizzle Top. Spotting the leader only about 4 lengths ahead. Starters, they go line 1,000. And race to that final corner, leaving the back out. Space to that final corner. He flies the flag for Pierce Racing and leaves the stable flag for Pierce Racing. Black Fantasy 750 for home. Now John Black Fantasy 750 for home. No moves afoot whatsoever. Kentucky Blues, they were got their full Wellington. Blue Card, they were got their full Will. And still back there winning their flat is Tizzle Top. By the back there with the head, coming to the home turn. Outspoken in Black Fantasy. Coming to the home turn. Outspoken in Black Fantasy. Goes extricated away from the fence behind Fantasy. And Kentucky Blues on shaded forward there further back. Tizzle Top. 300 to go. Black Fantasy. Tizzle Top. Kentucky Blue on the outside of Blue going to the outspoken three. Black Fantasy. Now into the outspoken. Outspoken. Black Fantasy. Kentucky Blue keeps coming from outspoken. Black Fantasy. Outspoken coming from Black Fantasy. Black Fantasy. Desperate running from Fantasy. Gets the Black Fantasy from outspoken. Kentucky Blue. Black Fantasy. Goes right close at fourth. Then Tizzle Top. A long margin by 4 layers. Then Tizzle Will. And the tail of the Blue Card. Tizzle Will.
Favourite home and levelling up across the 3 totes at 150 to win. Black Fantasy and Lucy Warwick. It's 150 to win. And 3 to race number 4. Next is the Melbourne Factory to race number 3. 6 horses in the Sunshine Coast. 6 horses and the race number 4. Terrific. Return over 1600. Terrific short of his best. Return over 100. He ran down 2 of his best. That's from well and short front. He ran their favourite for the championship. Subsequent to this, they went to the West Road race, the Group 2, King back last, and was still last at the 600 before making really good ground. Section was home, ranked second and sixth, and back a notch here, and back to the handicap to the race conditions. Our town front, he's proven no soft ground, and he ran his third up last time in Geelong Cup, and he ran his he's on top of Geelong Cup, but plenty of danger. He's one of those street dancer who was a terrific run in the Ipswich Cup of this race was near the speed. Quinella was back and came close. Giving him back to the races was back and came. London Bank is fine. He's very well tracks for Query. London Bank 10 Arapaho, very well just ground. He's winning a couple of 10 Arapaho, well just ground. 212 for winning a couple of 10 Arapaho. This morning was 460 loaded, 480 under 420 back to 460 and back at 67 back to 6 and Arapaho 10 this morning and 750 was attracting team interest. 750 to the bookmakers were Don DeVee 460 into 420 back to 440. London Bank at 650 and 750 back into $6 bet 650 and Arapaho went up short of the tab $8.50 and Arapaho went up London Bank unplaced all 7 of those wet track runs in the past. Unplaced all 7 of those wet track runs in the past. Absolutely Query more than either one, but the last time he was on heavy ground and he ran 11, but the last time he was on heavy race over 600 actually done pretty well. He was on heavy race back and wide that day and back into the line cost huge. Game was okay, but I do think he takes a length on better this, but I do think he takes a length on better. Year for Joe McCloy being self-made and having no plucky stocking for Joe McCloy. Group 1 place, Sennis was run in 2020, then Group 1 in 2023, then Group 1 in 2000, supply and demand in 17. The Caloundra Cup listed race, the Caloundra Cup listed race,
On so 3 to move forward. Thank you for that, Andrew. Caloundra Cup, Bradley sponsored by the Lansborough Hotel. Terry Morrow and the team out there at the Lansborough. Terry Morrow and the team. Great supporter of racing, Terry. We thank them very much. The Lansborough Hotel Caloundra Cup is about to be run in 1 for 2020. Caloundra Cup is about to be run in 1. Baker will take up the outside gate of the field to be right to run. Will take up the outside gate of the field to be Lansborough Hotel. Caloundra Cup. And they're all Caloundra Cup. 2,400 red and they're all Caloundra Cup. 2,400 red and they're on. Stand by. And jumping away well was Arapaho. Likewise Central Strong. See the power hand by Ponder rolling forward. Also Street Dancer and Spencer. London Baker coming over from out wide. Winston Blue's gone back with also Mark from out dance. Out wide Spencer's got the lead. Second London Baker. Third Street Dancer. And around behind fourth defence and 50 outside. And Pamperton Hill 3 wide. 50 outside strong. Pamperton Hill power. Papalino 3 wide. Followed by Ella Kahan. Sweet Polino Ladonda V. He's gone back to third place now from the outside. He's gone back to Diaz to win some lead defences. Morgan Spencer kicked away by 3. Second London Baker. Third was Arapaho. Fourth outside was Street Dancer. A length and a half to the score is 3. 3-1 there was Dunhill. Followed further back by Pond. A length and a half to Ella Kahan. Pond seated power. And Papalino a little bit wide. Followed further back by Sweet Thomas. And back near the inside is Winston Blue. And back on the outside by the outside Blue. Here's Bartholomew Diaz. So Spencer here elected a corner. Second London Baker. Arapaho further the inside. Followed there by Street Dancer. And Dunhill out 3 wide going forward. The length and a half to Swords 3. Followed further back by Ponder. And then we've got Ella Kahan back near the inside. Papalino 3 deep and then Sneer of Power. Creeping forward was the Don DeVance. Sweet Thomas now creeping forward from the outside. Second place is Winston Blue and Bartholomew Diaz is still just over the outside. So Spencer here by length and a quarter still from second London Baker. Over the third Dunhill 3 deep and then Swords from the outside. Further back to Arapaho. Street Dancer is out 3 wide down the side. Another one creeping forward over on the outside there is Papalino. Coming deep is Don Papalino back to the ceiling power. Bartholomew Diaz out wide. And then Sweet Thomas and further back to one. Ponder's dropped away. As Winston Blue at the full 50 down. Arapaho taking over second London Baker. Papalino deeper Dunhill. With Don DeVance making round out with Dunhill. With back near the inside and further back to Bartholomew Diaz. And then Street Dancer to one with Don DeVance. And then London taken over here from Don Arapaho. Between them Papalino here clear from Ella Kahan. But with Don DeVance the 150 looking at the goods. A length and a half in front of Don DeVance. And Don DeVance for out. And then Don DeVance on the cut. Second third from DeVance. Papalino. Followed by Ella Kahan. London Baker. And then Street Dancer. Bartholomew Diaz. Seated power. Sweet Thomas was drawn. Followed by Dunhill Spencer. Drive Ponder. Winston Blue at the same. Drive Ponder.
Calvin playing 350 and 2 teams. Calvin playing 350 and 2.
Yeah, has that, and Stable know how to target a race out to the Sanctuary. Back and wide, but that's where all the winners have been.
2, 10, 11 and 9, a quick break on Sky Racing 1.
That's where all the winners have been.
2, 10, 11 and 9, a quick break on
Find a winner with Formline and Formline Extra. Get the ultimate inside preview and analysis from our panel of extras. Get the ultimate watch, the serious form causes from our Formline and Formline Extra. 7 nights a week. Serious form causes. Formline and Formline Extra. 7 nights a week. Serious.
And on Finals Day at Flemington, race number 8 is the Winter Championships final. Listed grade over the 1,600 metre race, and racing for $200,000. And Brad, you've got 2 balloons over the 1,600 metre.
He's a terrific horse, isn't he, Marno? He's got 2 balloons over his second race at a time. He's got a great racing pattern, those horses that we love to back on speed. They just get a full kick and a great racing pattern.
Winning last time out to the track and trip, accounting for another kick and
Yeah, exactly right. Here he is. There's an area on the inside as we roll the tape now. You can see a really nice gap on third here. There's an area on the, you can see Sue Davey here back in the blue and green silk. Just been absolutely physical itself. So I think this is a deep enough race. Just watch this fight. This is what you love to see from racing. There wasn't a great deal between them. A great step down the flat Flemington straight here. And he gets the cash. So yes, he's gone wide today, but he's got that technical speed up here. And he gets the come that early. Put himself on speed. But he showed that technical speed. He can pass one to come that early.
Sir Davey, it's the danger to 2 balloons rates. And 7 goes as preparation for 4 and 3 placing.
So danger comes. Given a piece of ride a couple of starts back when a 1 was another good effort comes time out. It looks like Elvis a couple of starts 3. Going with 2 starts now in Melbourne and still one, and then ran well in Sydney last time out. And frankly, 2 starts now also in the mix.
And gaining 2 balloons, you're on top. Frankly, like a different Brad.
And
Yeah, still on the same first forward. That's a bit of strength. There's not much more to add. But it was a career run for this horse, the second. And that's despite the fact that stable was openly saying about a few issues with this. If he can continue to progress, there's a possibility can overcome that toll and just sit outside the leader and take it up and keep running. Frankie Peter second, he's won at 1600. The leader of Task last time he had the King's Good run was terrific. And it looks like Elvis an extraordinary run. It was 2 runs together. And Davey has like 1.5 kilos. He's going to make up 3 lengths. He draws better than Davey has like 1.5 kilos. 12.75. He's going to make up 3 lengths. Very quiet away from heavy supported tab. Theory $12 into 2 throws 20. These two are $2.50, $2.63, $2.20. Looks like over $6.50 into 2.15. History shot at $15.16 back to 15. High Stranger 18 out to 20 back into 18. 14 rest 26.31 back to $26. Is it off a fresh fast time out? Dropped 6 kilos today. Even fitted to the league. Is it off a fresh fast time out? Dropped 6 kilos today. I think so. And what's really ringing in my ears is the fact that the stable has been openly, I'm really honest about the fact of how the field is they've been openly, I think he's given that, they're still waiting for him to keep progressing and down in the weights here, but they'll also know where his favourites, he's drawn wide, they'll make him work, but he might get overcome that.
Last year it was Mongolian and Marshall beating Fury on them, but Trixie won it in 2020, beating Polybro and Victoria Star Reykjavik, Trixie won it in 2020, 2019 Star Reykjavik, the Winter Championship Series final to 2022 and 2019 the Winter Championship Series final to 2022 start joining them. So 4 to get set. Edison, Paul's Regret, 2 to lose, and also Frankie Pino. So 4 to get set. 2 to lose, heavily supported, $2.20 on the official price, despite its wide draw. Heavily supported, as Frankie Pino goes in, Paul's Regret in the Frankie Pino goes in. Edison and 2 to lose, well-supported favourite will be the last one into the gates for this time-honoured race. 15 to run in the Winter Championship final. This time-honoured race. Frankie Pino just a little bit reluctant to go into that outside alley. Frankie Pino takes another turn. 2 Valois waiting patiently at the back of the chute. 2 Davey is the first in barrier 1, standing very patiently. 2 Davey is the first in barrier 1, standing very Frankie Pino. Dean Holland aboard. He's had a big week this week. His 4th child. Dean Holland aboard. He's had a big week this week. He's the attendance. Just attempts to corral. He's the attendant Pino. Just attempts to gate corral. In he goes. He's the attendant. So the last one forward, 2 to lose. In he goes. 1600. Last one forward, 2 to lose. He's about to take the outside. 1600. Tweeden stands well, with also Luna Flare. And the field is set. Tweeden stands well, with also Luna Flare. The Winter Championship for Penfolds 2022. They're ready. And the championship for Penfolds. Sir Davey from barrier number 1 was one of the best ones away. Mystery shot closer today as firing towards the lead, with also Paul's Regret and Sophie Bonners charging over. And looks like Elvis is a lot closer, and 2 to the lead from that outside draw is joining in. So as they complete the first 300 metres of the race, it looks like Elvis with 2 as they complete 3 wide steadily works up to take the lead from Sophie Bonners, and then Serpentine 2 lengths to High Stranger, Mystery Shot, couple Paul's Regrets, and the Edison. Then Dawn Patrol, Credence well back, winning partner Frankie Pino, Luna Flare, Mohican Heights as fast as they string out. 1,000 metres to go as the well-supported favourites as fast as they lead by a length. Second is reaching against the well-supported favourites as Serpentine out wider. 2 from the back is Mystery Shot and High Stranger. Then Paul's Regret, Sir Davey, Edison and Dawn Patrol from Frankie Pino, Credence winning partner Luna Flare. Mohican Heights is last of the 15 as they run around the corner. 600 metres to go. Mohican Heights is just in front of Looks Like Elvis as the leader left the fence deliberately about 3 or 4 in front of Looks Like There's a run big enough for a Mack truck for Sophie Bonners from Mystery Shot, High Stranger. Serpentine breaks away. Paul's Regret. Sir Davey's trying to push it into the clear. Then Edison 2 lengths of the leader. 300 metres to go. 5 lengths and a half. Edison, Mystery Shot, High Stranger. Then Sir Davey, and further back Paul's Regret, but still 2 to the lead. 150 metres to go, and 3 lengths in front of Sir Davey out late chasing, but 2 metres to go.
mystery shot. Luna Flair up for 4. Then Frankie Pino and winning partner from Innocent Dawn Patrol. The Stranger Serpentine pulls through Grand Winning Pibon. Looks like Elvis Mohican Heights and Credence was last to complete. As Mohican away, 2 Credence was last to complete. Fired out of the machine, made sure that it was right up there and has been able to lead them and was too strong at the finish. 2 to Lou at $2.130 and was too strong at the finish. Gelding by Kermadec wins 7-star number 11 and it's been placed on 4 other occasions. Kermadec wins 7-star number 11 and it's been placed on 4 other occasions. Will be a bit of a fly in the ointment as the races get better through the spring. To the Lou, a bit of a been so consistent through this race campaign through the spring. And the Kermadec Gelding has done a terrific job today, just with that sticky Kermadec Gelding, and has done a terrific job well. Had to do it differently to the other day where he was perched off the pace, but today did it all himself, defeating perched off the pace. But today did it all himself. Get into the clear at the top of the straight, and Ethan Brown's had a really good set too, trying to get off and get out of the clear running and hit the line okay, trying to get the 1600. And Mystery Shot has been racing well. Blake McDougall for Lindsay Smith, 1600. 12, 15 and 16 across the line to win the championship final. 4th was number 9, Luna Flair at 50 to 1 across the line to win the championship final. 4th was number 9, Luna Flair at 50 to 1 on the U10. Winston's career record goes into 11 starts and 1 wins. Winston's career record goes into 11 starts and 1 wins.
I think there's still more to come as well because those issues we touched on, but he's really still more to come running. I think that's all those issues we touched on.
And prize money, Brad, to 420,000. We're about to promise us more to come.
Yeah, it's all right. First game said, you know, he's missed his run second, he's just there, he's got the tactical speed, he's got the key, he's missed his run second, he's just there, he's got the tactical speed, he's got the key,
12, 15, 16 and 9 and the Tab Silver Bowl Series final for the 3-year-olds wraps up the final stage. Both of the Tabs coming home with Carter and Jim. Second event from Roebuck's next week, 3 minutes 45 away from action. Commands respect from Roebuck's next week. 3:10 coming underway from respect to $3.20 on the Tab Fix. Walk you through all those figures right after this. Respect to $3.20 on the Tab Fix. Walk you through all those figures right after this. Respect to $3.20 on the Tab Fix. Walk you through all those figures right after this. Respect to $3.20 on the Tab Fix.
Thoroughbred racing action in New South Wales. Live across the Sky Racing Thoroughbred racing action in New South Wales.
Make sure to join us on Blackbook every Thursday on Sky Thoroughbred Central, where hopefully we offer you every Thursday on Sky Thoroughbred Feature winner.
You decided to take a credit for it. Look at this. The bullies getting around you. That was so excited.
So that was a great result for the team. Don't forget where it's at. So a great result for the Darnwood kid.
Blackbook at 7 p.m. on Thursday nights. Join us. Blackbook at 7 p.m. on Thursday nights. Join us. Blackbook at 7 p.m. on Thursday nights. Join us.
Commands respect, 310, 340 into $3 favourite here at Roebuck. Heavy Grove second pick, $4 to $4.20 and then into $3.70 back to $3. Casey, that's $4 to $4.20 handicap to $3.70 back to $3. Favourite Commands respect, 310, 340 into $3. Place 1 of 4 for Tom Mike. Respect, he's riding with John Thompson. And the second pick is Peppy Grove towards the inside today for Chris Graham, 460 into $3.60. Expect to beat the favourite. Tom Mike today, 485. Expecting to 40 into $3.60.
First up win was terrific, coming from the back. There's less dynamic second up, but meltdown. There's less dynamic second up. He's come up between runners last time. I think he can measure up here. Certainly got through last time. There's every chance he can measure up past track. The win first up was 7:59. He's carried away in Nab's car here. Big Sue's going well. And 7:59 is carried away in Nab's car here. Big Sue's going well. And 7:59 is carried away.
Centre Profit is the 10th favourite. The top panel, the Freedman, $3.50 up to $4 is back to $3.90. Unlaced is $4.80 to $5.50 up to $5, $5.50 out to $6 into $5, being $7 to $9.50 for one suite tiers, $6 to $5.50. Support for Francie for our particular number 3, $16 into $11.50 for our particular number 3, $15 into $11.50 for our particular number 3, $15.
Now those two runners have arrived now behind the gates, so they'll do the process of loading now for race 2 today. Two runners have arrived now behind the gates, the first one to move up. Loading now for race 2 today. Two runners have arrived now behind the gates. Towner's flying for the Cathy Godden stable. Their stable mate, second choice, has the orange cap. Peppy Grove comes up now for the Malcolm Dickens cap. He's had a good start to the season, Malcolm. Peppy Grove comes up now for the horses are in great form at the moment. Peppy Grove should run very well from barrier 1 today. Chris Graham, the rider, should run very well from barrier 1. Here's Cathy Godden, second runner. And goes by the name of second choice. Cathy Godden, second runner. New prediction goes in now. The red cap, second choice. Commands respect to the Tommy Pike stable. Good to see Tommy still running his horses around. Respect to the Tommy Pike stable. As Roadburn this year. Good to see Tommy still running his horses around. Respect to the Tommy Pike stable. Commands respect. Yes, he got some good form from. It's run up to Pinjarra the other day. Got some good form from. It'll be very hard to beat. Pinjarra the other day. Got some good form from. Top Notch Scotch also goes forward.
But that race will be seen on Sky Racing 2, and we're going to push on to the 9th event, Murray Bridge. So that race will be trading as booking Centre Profit. And we're going to push on to the 9th event, Murray Bridge. 20 cents, Gators on top, looking Centre Profit for Unlaced, 350 up to $4, 20 cents, Gators on top, 950 up to 10, backing 950 up to $4, 20 everywhere, Gators Francis, line number 3, $16 into $12, what does that back up? I think it's line 14 up to $16 into $4, what does that back up? I think it's line 14 and Harbury's on a 6 start. Stephen is $41 into $26 for Campbell, and Harbury's on a 6 start. Centre Profit goes from a 13.50 on that dollar win to the mile first time today. Centre Profit goes from a 13.50 on that dollar win to the mile first time today.
There's a way to find out.
Let's do it right now with Brett.
There's a way to find out.
Taya,
Let's do it right now with
Leanna Kocher, Orkazoom, Marymount Lass, Hustler and a little bit funnier. That's Kocher, Orkazoom, Marymount Lass, Hustler. So they're the main runners in funny commission that I mentioned as they start to fill the gates. The main runners in funny commission that I mentioned. Carlton Draft Handicap Race 9 on this 10 race card. 1600 metres. Handicap Race 9 on this 10 race card. Late scratching Chromatica. It was scratched once it arrived on course. Which was around the 135 SA time on Bet's Advice. Was given some chance in the race time on Bet's Advice, but it was a late scratching early this afternoon. Aaron Boyd rides Desidero. It was a late scratching early. Aaron ready to go again. He's been very durable horse Desidero, ready to go, lining up to start 81 today. Hasn't raced since November last year. Lining up to start 81 today. Hasn't raced so field taking shape. Centre Profit. The visitor from the Freed field. is now out to $4.60 as the race opens up even more in the betting. Is now out to $4.60, harbouring to come forward up even more in the betting. And will be set for a start. Harbouring to come Campbell Rewilla, Jake Toro, all looking for trebles, all represented Campbell and Sweat Tears, harbouring in Katea respectively, all represented Campbell and harbouring to be the last. Katea respectively, all represented Campbell and harbouring. So we're almost set for the Carlton Draft, race 9 of the afternoon. And harbouring, so we're almost set. Lights on, gates open, racing, slow to get moving was Desert Hero, fast away, Yanacocha, Francis Boy, unlaced, pushing through, Blood, Sweat, Tears, Big unlaced, next in the race is Next Dimension, it's running about 6 or 7 on the outside of the pink colours of Kutea, then on the outside of the Profit, then next to midfield, one off the fence, Hustler Fiorente taking off around them, harbouring, get out of the way, then Merrymount last towards the back with Kazoom and 2 back last of all Desidero, Yanacocha opened up a break of 2 lengths, 1,000 metres to gallop, leading Unlaced second, Francis Boy third, Blood, Sweat, Tears fourth, Big Boy deep, likewise Hustler Fiorente Next Dimension, Kutea the rail, then 3/4 Little Bit Funny, alongside of Set to Profit, who's spotting the leader 7 or 8, trailed by Profit, get out of the way, Kazoom harbouring Merrymount Lass and Desidero, up towards the home bend, Yanacocha right 2 lengths to Unlaced, 2 further back is Francis Boy, Blood, Sweat, Tears, horses go stick to the fence again, Next Dimension, Taylor runs again, Big Suit, next side of the track, along with Set to Profit as they spin the bed and dash for home, Hustler first, they spin the bed and dash, harbouring the extreme outside, still Yanacocha, 300 metres out, Unlaced pounds, Katea's running the race, Big Suit, Set to Profit, they're closing in now, Big Suit, Set to Profit, they race up to Unlaced, Katea does the Profit, they race Set to Profit, Katea and starting to bench away, final stage, Set to Profit from Big Suit, Katea, 4 Set to Profit, or maybe get out of the way, or Unlaced, photo then Next Dimension, harbouring Francis Boy, Yanacocha over the hall, next in Kazoom, Hustler Fiorente, Blood, Sweat, Tears, Tired, a little bit funny, Merrymount Lass, Desidero jump, Paul Merrymount Lass, that's where he started,
Double for Todd Panel, and Set to Profit, 3 double for Todd Panel, makes Set to Profit for 3 wins going for Todd Panel. Set to Profit, first goal that you do, better for that, and I reckon the last 15 minutes going to beat him. I feel like it's pretty easy, 15 minutes, I'm saying number 1 as many as 12 races run up, 15 minutes, I'm saying something can be decided about 9 down, but still 1 to come at Murray Bridge. 9 down, he last of 8 to Wangarata, 3 seconds, Lucky Algem, the favourite Wangarata, Jake Duffy, the 7 MT, the 5 range, Trek out $6, $2 number 16, Trek out very good interest to join it, $14 into $6, noted winner, the stable switches to Taylor's first up, it's 1 of 45, and that's solitary win, 1 of 310 days ago, solitary win, 110 days ago. So we went up into the bookmakers, and who went up short, and then Fakers tried $11 into $5.50, is a definite market move, Curry Parish 50 to Makers, away from it, Saluka $9 into $8.50, Winston Ladies $11 into $9.50, expected the marketplace as well. Let's go here in the marketplace, the 16 who go here. Matt Jones goes 1843 with his numbers. Matt Jones goes 1843 with his numbers. Matt Jones goes 1843.
Okay, final race on the program here, race final race on the program here, race and number 13 we're told IVF being renamed. 13 we're told IVF being renamed. So this is race number 8 on the program, final race. So this is race number 8 on the program, final race. So this is race number 8 actually night will follow now. Here comes a Mystery Diamond who's going forward now. Here comes a Mystery Diamond who's going forward now. Next one to go forward here is Miss Saluka. Next one to go forward here is Miss on the bell. Next one to go forward here is Miss on the bell. Next one to go now IVF about to get organised. Now IVF
about to get organised. 2 on toll with them running away
for race number 8, and the lucky last zero win for race number 8, Matt Jones, who's covered you on Sky Racing for first. Now we head to Newcastle, and we're just under 3 away from the last of 8, just a field of 4 to do about 3 away from the end of the race. Just a field of 4 is the winning favourite, and 310 is the winning favourite, and 10 stack of scratches. Let's go with the late pricing. Miscellany 150 into 140, back to 150, back to 145, stay with me. Lazy $6 into 750, back into 650. Raspberry $6.50, back into 650. Raspberry $50, back into 550. Raspberry $5. So the bookmakers trade now. Miscellany 150 into 145, back to 150, back to 145, back to 150, and then back to $6 out to $7, back into $6. Bella Suarez $6 and Raspberry $5.50 out to $6. Miscellany, the experienced campaign, 5-year-old male, 6 wins and 8 place campaign, 27. So he starts in 8 place, he goes okay here on the home circuit of Newcastle. It's trained by Nathan Twitts in 3 previous goes Newcastle. For a winner is second, including last start of Newcastle. For a winner 1350, where based on speed, and we want one on a heavy 10 track, and we find today a heavy 9, but even 50, 400 from back from the race. Second pick on the tab fix is number 8, Stay Wealthy. Second pick on the tab fix is number 8, Stay Stable. Second pick two-time winner through 12 career starts, and second-time winner through the third career 50 last time out behind running big. The line nicely, to be beaten behind running big. The line nicely was winner of Cara, 3 runs back, Stay Wealthy was winner of Cara. And the other two, 7 and $7.50 respectively, and Leno Rasmus and Bella Suarez. Gary Harley comes up with Miscellany as he's on top, so Phil Roberts in 4 for 8. Let's join him to wrap it up. Let's join him to wrap it up. Let's join him to wrap it up.
Okay, thanks, Smarto. Race 8 here. Under fading light conditions, just the field of 4 to run in the last 8 conditions, just the field of 4 to run in the last 8 conditions. Benchmark 60. Miscellany up in grade here, won a benchmark 60. A 1350 metre event, won a country graded meeting back on the 20th. A country graded meeting Monday after Wednesday. A country graded very heavy track on that occasion, not quite as heavy today. Heavy track on that occasion. The final meeting here, as these runners are being loaded away for the last final meeting here for about 5 weeks. Final meeting here for race again here until the 6th of August. Here until the 6th of August. Tracker a little bit of a chance to recover after tracker a pretty tired to recover after autumn and a pretty tired schedule of racing. Pretty tired schedule of racing. Pretty tired schedule of racing. We've got the last one about to come up. We've got the last one about to come in. Last one about to come in. And the field of 4 will be set. Last one about to come in. And the field of 1400 metres, benchmark 68 to close off the afternoon. 1400 metres, benchmark 68. Red light flashes away. Miscellany, the long odds on favourite. Light flashes away. Miscellany, the long odds on favourite. Light flashes away. Set to go. Miscellany, the long odds on favourite. Light flashes away. Set to go. Attendant climbing in with one near the inside. Attendant climbing in with one near the inside. Attendant climbing in with one near the inside. Stand up better now. Stand up better now. Starter still holding them. Stand up better now. Starter still holding them. Manual start. Okay, we've had a problem with your electronic starting. Okay, we've had a problem with your manual electronic starting. Miscellany the favourite was probably the best to begin, but it's been taken on by Bella Suarez early stable. It's been taken third by Bella Suarez. Drops back into 4th spot. They've run 200 metres, and Bella Suarez to the outside, and Miscellany to up the rails at this point, and Miscellany again pushes up underneath Bella Suarez again and takes up the running with 1,000 left to go. Tilda has to make it 3 lengths now in front of Stay. Tilda has to make it 3 inside, is back at the tail. So Miscellany rested the lead off Bella Suarez, and the rested down now. Bella's past the 800, and it's a half length on Bella Suarez, and they're still 2 lengths in front of Raspberry on the inside of Stay. And they're still 2 lengths in front of fairly close and handy in favour spot. Miscellany control close and handy in favour spot. Mid-race, and a length by on back over Bella Suarez in second, and they're still 2 lengths in front of Razman and then it's outside, back at the tail. Race wins the band, 400 metres left to go. Miss Sweeney on the inside, narrows the first one. Miss Razman beats out 3 wide, and there are a couple of lengths in front of stable 3. Miss Scalini on the inside. It's getting joined by Miss Scalini on the inside. Razman joining in, Miss Scalini, Bellasquare joined out of Miss Scalini. Razman and Bellasquare, look at Bellasquare starting with time there and starting with Bellasquare. Miss Scalini and Razman and Bellasquare. Bellasquare wins over Miss Scalini, Razman, and 8 lengths away, stable from back at the tail.
So 7 beating 4-5, 8 runs fourth and last behind Bellasquare for Jean Bernard, and his pace 570 New South Wales, 620 Super Tab, 680 on the Utah wrapping up 620 Phil. Terrific coverage across the 8 races today. Terrific coverage across the 8 second of the listed race. Terrific coverage across the 8 second of the listed race. Terrific coverage across the 8 second of the listed race. Terrific coverage across the 8 second of the listed race.
Attendants clear the way. Attendants clear the way. We are set to go. Flags up. Attendants clear the way. We are set to go. Presses a button and away they go on another great line here this afternoon. Presses a button and away they go on another great line here this afternoon. Presses a button. Jamil having his first ride. He's going to look to take him up in a forward position. Digging up there. He's going to look to take him outside of him into position. Auspicious Day gets the camp in third. Legacy Fighter has 3 wide at this stage for Bayless, but he's looking to come in and get cover. Behind Legacy we have Big Day. Outside of it Sunday. Global Spirit 3 wide. Even wide Kennedy and drifting back through the field. We have Big Mary towards the tail. Military drifting back through the field. And at the tail there with Pisca and Dripping the Dragon. The tail pair with Hippie Mall. And 424.54 as they start to head to the half mile. And he's really drawing away here. Gentle stuff. And he's letting his riding go away here. C is going to have to take the rest of the field up in second. Made into Auspicious Day. And a lot of them are going to have to be put under pressure into Auspicious Day to want it to. Back into Big Day on the inside. Fence out inside of Legacy Fighter. King Zen's getting an ounce from Stewart. Military Famine started to influence the field outside of Global Spirit Sunday. And then all the way back there with Pisca peeling out. Here's Big Mary and Jupiter Dragon last of all. He's still got a break here. Juki Star, can he keep it going for you? Still got a break. They're starting to make up a little bit of ground behind him. Most notably, Auspicious Day and Juki Star. But it's still Juki Star, but he's on tight legs now. And the young man's putting the white feeling up. He's just got a bit out early. Auspicious Day takes over for Geraldine Seattle. And Auspicious Day wants the win. Finishing off with Seattle. Big Day finished off for a minor placing. Poking between them was Pisca and White Jupiter Dragon. Dropping off through the field there was Jupiter Star with Global Spirit. And then we have looking towards the tail end, Military Chairman. And then we have today out wide was Big Mary. And a long way back at the tail of the field. Pulling up rather quickly was Legacy Fighter. But it's Auspicious Day rather quickly. Geraldine Seattle is finally through. Geraldine's her first win as after a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds formed in the last few months. After a string of seconds.
But it was Snipper Gem that clearly was the first into stride. But it was Snipper Gem that clearly was the first into stride. Up there as well, shortly after is Cartanier again by the judges. You'll take hold of the flag, then tries to get in. Couldn't do so. The optimistic kicked up underneath of her, and then she had to get off the heels of Cartanier. Pushing up in second of those next is Catherine Raymond. Pushing up in back lines, but she's back there now with Sergio Wins. As Yule was forced to take hold of Sergio Wins on favourite. And she's back now at the tail into the field as they go back now 800 over by the river and into the back they head the rates over for them. It's the Albany play for the Snipper Gem by a length and a half. It's got his play for the Snipper Gem over the inside. My Fury, Cartanier, well placed travelling 5 Fury, a good even speed, 1200 travelling, then came Mystery Raven, back on the inside of the Domestic, then Flavour in the wind, and the favourite Search and Rocks. It's about 6 lengths for the leader, Snipper Gem, going to the 1-6 lengths for the leader, Snipper Gem to the half in front now with the big filly, Pazgos, My Fury, the big filly, Pazcartanera, up front here for with every hope, Mystery Raven saves ground here for 3/4 of a length away at the 800 to be optimistic, 3/4 of the win, and Newell now has to stay towards Winding Field, Search and Rocks, as she ran towards the filling to try and get going and set up the run for 600. Snipper down the leader. From Pat's got 6. No run by Fury. Called up with nowhere to go. Here it comes 3 wide. Mystery Moment behind them. Here it comes 3 wide. Around the outside. She's coming with her. Comes from the optimistic. Found the way to the packing field. Snipper Jam. Pat's got Sass together. Carton here joins them. Surgeon Rocks has got them at the 250. Surgeon Rocks races us, grabs the lead. Mystery Moment shooting. Surgeon Rocks the lead. Here's the optimistic though. It's Surgeon Rocks the optimistic. Pat's got Sass. Mystery Moment coming back to the inside. Optimistic Patty coming at Surgeon Rocks. Surgeon Rocks. She has Mystic Patty. Big as herself. She lifts. She finds. She wins the oaks. Surgeon Rocks over the optimistic. And Pat's got Sass for Mystery Moment. Who looked luckless. Then Carton here a flame of the wind by Fury. And Super Gemini up the leading has favoured her at last. Super Gemini up the leading has favoured her at last. Super Gemini up the leading has favoured Surgeon Rocks. Super Gemini up the leading has favoured Surgeon Rocks.
The lucky last on finals day from Flemington is the TAB Silver Bowl final. It's for 3-year-olds over the mile, and TAB features your best bet of the day in Carton Jam. Could win our best bet of the day in Carton Jam. He certainly deserves that win last time out. It was only 7 days ago at the Caulfield 1400.
Yeah, exactly right. As you said, he hasn't had a great job last prior to this. Here he is, and you can see he's got a good vision now. He's close enough on the turn, and that was the key this day. He's got a good position in midfield. Still use that turn of speed he has late in the piece to get the job done. Now, last preparation had 1 run of the mile, and was actually the best closer in the race on a really soft tempo. So I think it's easy to say when you look at one start of the mile, no places. I think he's really good. I think he'll run it out. And he wouldn't take advantage again and settle just behind the speed. Wouldn't take advantage again.
Horse you're most worried about this afternoon's Blaze Zero. Beat a lip at this journey. Stand out last time.
It's going really well. And seems to be a little bit underrated by the market a lot of times. I've got it in as the danger. Aaron Bay a lot of times. I've got it in as the Cardigan Championship racing well. And look for a Magnac also in the Championship racing. Over to you, Gary. You're a fan of Cardigan Gem. Over to you, Gary. You're a fan of Cardigan Gem.
Look, it was just all on his window for him last week. I don't think he had the most question on his window. I certainly think Flemington he had the most question. And as Brad's touched on, one go at the mile, he was probably the best running that race. Home Women over the mile last year, just running that Home Women over the mile last year, exceptional closing speed. The key in the last couple of runs is putting himself in the race. The key in the last couple of runs is putting himself in the race. Perhaps a value one. She beat Home Card in the range a couple of runs ago in the most one-pace race. And a couple of last time I was 50-pace race. She was in a good spot. Last time I was racing in charge. She's flying. Aaron Bay in charge. It was a torrid run. He endured last week. It was a torrid run. Certainly in the top of best. 470 in the top of
Cardigan Jam is the fixed odds favourite with Jam 240 and 220. Just back to 225. Aaron Bay $6. Just back to 225. Aaron 50 cents. $6 Livery Magnate 7 out to 10. Just back into $9. Classic 5 is $9.50 as your line back into $9.50. Jimmy's $9.50 as your line back into $9.03. Jimmy's the tab figures looking for the first time in Gilkeys. And Cardigan Jam 260 into the 220 back to 230. Aaron Bay 550 to 6 back to 550. Livery Magnate 750 to 950 back into 9. 750 to 950 back into 17 out to 21 back into 16 dollars and some for 20 to 19 back into $15. Last year's signing Express one was betting Samsung and reliable. Last year's flying beat Rinzi betting Express 2020. The year before was Buffalo River betting Mr. Exclusive and the year before was Buffalo River betting Silver Series final for the 3-year-olds wraps up the big day. Flemington with Matt. For the 3-year-olds wraps up the big day. Flemington with Matt. For the 3-year-olds wraps up the big day. Flemington with Matt. For the 3-year-olds wraps up the big day. Flemington with Matt.
Terrific night. Thank you very much. So the TAB Silver Bowl Series final to complete proceedings here on what's been a fascinating day. Exciting racing, Tuvalu taking out the River Championship, serious suspect going Arizona from the flat side and getting the Santarella Spring Series with Honda taking the Banbury Patterson with protest. Carrie Patterson with protest. Cassie Bayeki sort of a bit. Trying to the next gen sprinters and looking for that winning ride. Leading up to the last sprinters from Cardinal Gem. They have deserved win to Caulfield last week. It's on the back up. It's $2.30 this week. It's on the back up. As they move in. It's on the back up. As they move in. goes into the stalls with Zoo Risky and Literary Magnate and Charge there also forward with Zero joining them with Philosopher. We see Instant Paradise and Philosopher Victoria, and of course Pink Just Speed out on ball Axwell. So of course Pink Just Speed out on ball Axwell. Race here is for the Flemington Cup. Of course, the Modern Stakes will for the Flemington Cup. Things will just slowly build up from here heading towards the swings. Things will just slowly build up from here heading towards the swings. Now Cardinal Gem going in. Cardinal Gem goes up. Aston Villa. Aaron goes up. Sunfall. The final two. This is a fall to be written more positively today. If circumstances permit us to invade, come circumstances falls the final one. Come circumstances in the stalls the final one. The bear gets a lift in the stalls and attended goes in. Sunfall takes the lift in the stalls and attended goes in. Silverfall takes the lift in the stalls and attended goes in. Silverfall takes the lift in the Silverfall takes the lift in the They're going to have to take this horse out. I think they may. They're going to have to that there's who's been agitated there. Why there's who's been agitated there. Sitting up in the position of the agitated there. I think they're going to have to back him out and vet him. I think they're going to have to back him and take him out. Jimmy the Bear, they're going to have to, which is what he's asked to here at Flemington. It's a shame because when it's asked to vet Flemington, the good news will have that confirmed. The good news will have that confirmed. Wilkington has the other sector on scales today. So it's Jimmy the Bear. So it's Jimmy the Bear being looked at. And just judging by the body language of T.O. Nugent, just judging by the body language of T.O. Nugent aboard, was having a chat to the attendant, and I think he's taking the sideline to chat to the attendant, and I think he's thinking through at the moment. I don't know if this horse is going to run figure at the moment. I don't know if this horse is going to run figure 4:43 bits of ice weight scratching. So Jimmy the Bear comes at 3 bits of ice weight scratching. So Jimmy the Bear King at 4:43 on bits of ice. The others stand patiently. 4:43 on bits of ice. The others stand patiently. Racing at the 1600 metres. Sunfall towards the outside. Jumped away. Okay. Charged around the back early with I Don't Get It. And also Philosopher. Aaron Bay is the leader from Blazero. And also Zoo Risky is showing too. Without deeper on the track. Sunfall ridden a lot more positively today from Cardinal Gem. And then came Aston Villa further back along the inside. Literary Magnate at the 1200 metres. Then Mainlinari a length and a half Philosopher metres. And I Don't Get It is fast of all. So leader as they reach the half the marker is Zoo Risky by a length and settled the tempo from Marker for Aaron Bay by a length settled the tempo. Then Aston Villa from the back as Literary Magnate. In that group of horses, Cardinal Gem, the favourite spots the lead. 4 lengths. Charged the inside. And then followed next by Wayne Wanati. And then came Philosopher next by Wayne as they come up towards the turn. Zoo Risky is the leader from Sunfall. They reach the 550. And again they leave the fence, and that leaves a big gap for Blazero and Literary Magnate if it's good enough. Aaron Bay to the outside. Cardinal Gem's one of the wide. Aaron Bay 3 or 4 of them as Blazero gets up along the inside, uses them as Blazero. And as they reach the 300 with Literary Magnate, they go together and Literary Magnate took the front. Aaron Bay and Cardinal Gem running home from the clock tower. Literary Magnate grabbed by Aaron Bay who's took out the place, and Cardinal Gem's coming out of the barn. Aaron Bay just in front of Cardinal Gem. Aaron Bay lifting from Cardinal Gem. Aaron Bay from Cardinal Gem. Literary Magnate, and then came Philosopher further back in the field.
So it's 4, 3, 5 and 7 on the last of Flemington's final day, and we thank Manuel for terrific coverage. Best bet of the day for the Sunshine Coast is battling here for Gator. It goes off as the favourite in West Guineas, and then just about ready goes to his line. Majestic Colours being best bet to betting goes to also on the tab fixed to Tarex number 7. And it hasn't fixed to Tarex number quickly with the bookmakers. Balance is 260 to 320, back into 310. Majestic Colour is 550 to
460. And Majestic Colour, Champlain Pop as well. There's a handful of retails out of line. Go to your explanation for Battle retails out of line. Go to your explanation for Battle retails out of line. This is the old Sunshine Coast Guinea. He's been a Group 3 since 2014. Last year, our Playboy beat Benefit by 6 lengths with non-option Playboy, but he won it in 2020. Other winners include Wings himself in 2020. Other winners include Wings beating 2015 by Wings 2 lengths. We take your trackside, please. By Wings 2 lengths. We take your trackside, please. By Wings 2 lengths. We take your trackside.
So 3 to move forward. Group 3 level, thank you, Andrew. So 3 to move forward. The double R group, Wings Andrews. Again, a big thank you to Ken Reid and Scotty Rosso and all the team at Double R for their support. Scotty Rosso and all the team at the Wings Guineas about to unfold. Roger Newport to go on the wing line. So Battleton jumping the favourite at the line. So Battleton red line to favourite at the line. Stand by. Red line to favourite at the line. Stand by. Red line to favourite. The gates open. Racing. Beautiful dispatch it was. Into a straight lead. Ashgrove ranging out wide going forward. White Water here. Drifting back. Notions Battleton trapped out as Majestic Colour. Seabase Rose defensive. Trap out to Master Marco. Rose defensive. And also there Prince Albie. Tarek out deeper. Followed from the back by Prince Spirit. Champagne Polymer last. Robin to close out 3 and 4 wide. But the favourite Battleton has taken over. And they've length and a half. But the favourite settles into the Streetley. And third back near the inside is Raging. Going forward is Majestic Colour. Out near the inside. 3 and 4 wide. Bear Rose for Rover. Now we've got White Water trapped out. Seabreeze Rose defence. And further back to Notions. And Tarek out 3 and 4 deep as well. Master Marco. Prince Albie. Followed further back by Champagne Polymer Rose. Jupor. Lone McQuarrie. Combo Spirit now runs to Jupor. Battleton. Lone seconds into Streetley. First Majestic Colour 3 wide. Followed by Seabreeze Rose. Ashgrove. White Water. Ranger. Master Marco. Notions. Tarek. Prince Albie. Lane to close to Marco. Rose and Jupor. Combo Spirit. The 5 marks. Industry. Battleton the inside. Majestic Colour up to third. And then we've got Ashgrove and White Water. Seabreeze Rose. And further back to Ranger. Lone McQuarrie. So Tarek and Majestic Colour. White Water coming down the outside. Battleton into Streetley. Further back to Tarek and Ranger. But Majestic Colour's really kicked away. Battleton clear now from White Water. Majestic Colour's deeper. And then Battleton followed further back by Ranger. But Majestic Colour's well clear of the Guineas. And Majestic Colour's all deeper than Tarek and third Guineas. And from White Water. Followed by Champagne Pop. Battleton. Notions into Streetley. Rose of Jupor. Prince Albie. London to Quo. Combo Spirit. Followed by Master Marco. Seabreeze Rose. And Ashgrove has pulled up short on the tail.
Majestic Colour dominates and just keeps stepping up. Later it's now on 4 and 6.
Yeah, it's just the strength. And got a good feel there. He's another strength. So I think really nice
6, 7, 11, 4 runs for Eastern Town Glass House Handicappers up next to the Sunny Coast. Third event from Roadburn to Pontus in second from now. And Family Coast, the favourite on Roadburn is 220, 240 into 2 favourites on Best Trainer is 2 big and 2 away from it. And Williams Makers is 245 and 205. And Williams Makers is 245 and 205. We're seconds away from our start time. There's a couple of wide Toowoomba starts other side. The first race there on a 7-race card due in just under 3. That's Dorothers race there on a 7-race card due in just under 3. That's Dorothers race there on a 7-race card due in just under 3.
Yeah. She's still living at sorry Alex. Sorry mate, just talking to Les. Sorry Alex. Sorry mate, just talking to Les. Yeah, sorry mate, I didn't hear you cross, sorry mate. Now behind the gates here, behind the gates, race 3 today. Now behind the gates here, behind the gates, race 3 today. Now behind the gates, starting to move up now. Hush now about to go in. Starting to move up now. From the Cathy Gardens stable, Through Trouble moves in now. From the Cathy Gardens, this is race 3 today. The Outback being handicapped. From the Cathy Gardens, this is race 3 today. The Outback being handicapped. From the Cathy Gardens, this is race 3 today. The Outback being handicapped. Now, I hope your dance goes up in the red cap. There's Miss Brighton going in as up with the red times. There's Miss Brighton going in as up with the red times. Thanks, Alex. Good afternoon to you. And
With a running late there at Roseburn, Outback Racing at its best there. The case of Sky Racing to their second race card, commencing about at 40 for now. Alpha Lily is the favourite 330 and 270 at race number 1. Today will be 50 over 330 and 50 after leading. Montana Lady is 650 into $550 back to $550 on the second line. 650 into $5 is $8 into $5 on the second line. Back out of $750 as it's Port Hill and truly drives up. Back out $13 into $750 back out to $9. Gate at $15 into $9.50 is made on the marketplace. Gate at $15 bookies, $9.10. Alpha Lily is $2.80 up to $3 down to the marketplace. $2.80 for Feeble Spirit at the price. $16 into $14. Anthony Collins calling it to Moscow 7, 11 and 15. Anthony Collins Moscow 5, 11 and 15 in the track. $13 into $8.50. Coming forward well, $50.
All right, coming to thank you, Andrew Martin. And a handful of runners to come up into the barrier here for the running of the first of 7. Here at Clifford Park today. Here for the running of the first of 7. And here at Clifford Park 2-year-old maiden handicap. For NRG, Clifford 2-year-old maiden handicap. Our best supported odds, Skater, 15s to 9.50, and also 16 Hooten Gator, 13s to $8.50, and also 16 Hooten Gator, 13s to $8.50. Profit Alpha Lily on Montana Lady, but Shani Mobster, Feeble Spirit, and Hilda to come up, and Hooten Olive from the Eagle side. So you've got Confetti here, horse 8 in the Club Blue jacket. So you've got Confetti here, horse 8 in the Club Blue on the Darling Downs. It's very cool outside, obviously, but that rain has Darling Downs. It's very cool. We're currently on a Salt 5 rated track here for tonight's meeting. Wales in the 2.5 metre position for tonight's meeting. 5.2 on the penetrometer position. So just repeating tomorrow's Kilcoy in the penetrometer. Haven't already heard the news. So it's been transferred to Tuesday week there for the Kilcoy Race Club. Tuesday week. The Kilcoy race will be tomorrow. So here's Montana Lady. Montana Lady getting ready. Feeble Spirit and Zelda will be the last two. Montana Lady getting ready. Feeble Spirit. So the favourite Alpha Lily down to $3.50. So the favourite Alpha Lily down to $3.50 for Zelda. So the favourite Alpha getting ready. Thinking this is the first of 7 here under the lights at Clifton Park, and Feeble Spirit will be the last one to belong to us. Spirit will be the last one. We're just about right. Belong to us. So the start. We're just about right. He's dirty around to the front. So the start. The red light is flashing away. So the start. Come along, everyone, to the coverage. Flashing away. There's set. Come along, everyone, to the coverage. Alpha Lily the 5. There's tremendous speed here on debut. Alpha Lily the 5. There's tremendous. They're off in the first. Now Alpha Lily was centre field away. Hooten Olive on Montana Lady began brilliantly. Master G there in the centre and also showing good speed. Now Alpha Lily's winning a run around the outside, going out. Demon Delivers there in the centre, followed then by Skater, the fence Feeble Spirit is next. Master G, Copter Pratt, and then followed by Clearly Georgetown Centrefield, the inside, and then back to a Philly Shani Mobster. Lord Prophet is back to next to last, and Confetti. Lord Conspicuous last of all, Montana Lady, one off the end, Lord Conspicuous last of all, on the fence, and they're being followed by Alpha Lily, who's never been on the track, never been close to the lead before. Demon Delivery on the track, never been a Feeble Spiritual extreme outside Skater, runs through, gets a gap through, three off the fence, runs Montana Lady through, first outside Skater, still there, and Demon Delivery is right down the inside, Hooten Olive in front, Montana Lady's on the outside, Hooten Olive in front, Hooten Olive wins the first game, Montana Lady, Skater, Demon Delivery, and the Shani Mobster, followed then by Alpha Lily, then Feeble Spirit, also Lord Prophet, Confetti, being a few of the pairs, they included Clearly George, and also Master G, they included George,
Hooten Olive wins the first day, 7:32.20, so 16 metres to front, 15:32 lines up fourth, 6 races to come forward. 15 joins us now from number. Frankie Maiden kicks us off over the 3-lane and Judy Cargo's the favourite, Wesley Green, $3 into it. Judy Cargo's the favourite, Wesley Green, $3 into Porter here.
Lost by $3 out to $4.80, and now striking $5 is Mosley Dawson 18. Iron Bale the Dogs is $11 into $6 with fans, and Jake's returning the Pink Rug is $11 into $7 with fans. Jake's returning the Michael Dummesy's calling the action at a double. 6, 1, 2 and 5 with Michael Dummesy's calling it over in short. 10 for Benz is the last event from Murray Bridge. Gator comes home with sitting ball number 7. Murray 6, 13 and 1 is suggested in 4. And on the Terrifics Gloves is the favourite. Todd Pennell will Clark at $6 into 5 and an open affair. Daunting marking $9 into 7 goes back to 750. Sitting daunting marking 8.9 back to 750. Just got $8 now. Toronto $7 to 850 is the other one trading in single figures. From being dramatic, the other one trading in double digits. Riding on the Foxy account Dumbo. In double digits. Quickly riding on track at Murray Bridge. Glove the favourite, $5.50 into $5 on track at Murray Bridge. Glove the best back to beat, $8.50 into $9 into $7. Let's get the Dumbo. Say hi to Michael. Let's get the Dumbo. Say hi to Michael.
Really stepped in late here into Genie Cargo. This one trained by really stepped in late here into Genie Cargo. This one trained by really stepped 65 cents. $6 about the 2 lost, $6 about the 5, which is $9 says $8 called behind the boxes, which is $9 joining us from Sky One. Welcome along, Andrew Martin and the crew. Joining us from the crew in there at Sky One. And we welcome everybody along to Dubbo this evening. A wet Dubbo. The track is in this evening. Good condition though for racing, and our favourite in the first, the Ferrell Frank Goodstone. Is number 6 of the Genie Cargo at $1.75 as he on to 6 of the Genie Cargo. Evans placed away as he on to first. The Ferrell Frankie at Stud Maiden. We're set ready and racing. Genie Cargo at Stud Maiden number 6 gets 5 lengths in front from pushing the inside with number 6. Around the outside, Jake's return also there on the back right spot. Also to Broken Arrow, sounds zero to Retainer last this week. That's all the favourite here in the first Genie Cargo. Genie Cargo 2 leads second of first. Maiden being just about 14, second of Broken on the inside of Forest. Well back Broken Arrow also there is $9. Jake's return Kettle Wheel. He subs here for King Tom. Jake's return one to the line in 1856.
Favourite much too good at 6, 1, 2 and 8 there. 10th and last Murray Bridge. Revisiting the figures for bookmakers. Gloved is $5.50 into $5 for the top. $300,000 gloved. $5.50 into 5 Excel. Top under 1 of 6 for the placing there is 15 for 3 runs back from the break. Comes back in rain after running 6 for 3 at this track and trip. Comes 68 behind after running last time. That's 1 of 3 for Ryan Clark after starting his career with McAvoy. Number 7 is Clayton Stewart. Gators on the top of sitting McAvoy. Number 3 Murray Richardson. 78 here for a win in 3 placings. And Murray Richardson, Strathalbyn winner of the 1100 placings. Heavy 9 track Firma Footing just back to the 1,000 placings. Heavy 9 track 50 for the company. This rises up to 60 in the Dutchman. Daunting matching 8.50 into 7.50 back to 8 is being spec. Daunting matching up by 50 into 7.50. That'll do it for me on this Saturday. We'll be dispersed into the studio with enthusiasm and which is hopefully taking you into the night session. But fortunes on the pub. Here's Murray Bridges last taking you into the night session. But fortunes on the pub.
Honey go lightly, what you want around 15 to 1. Plenty of hope, what you want around 15 to 1. In a challenging day here at Murray Bridges, generally the case. In a challenging day here. And when we come into the last of the afternoon, race 10, the Lake Breeze winds handicap. To the last of the afternoon, race 10, the Lake Breeze a wide open betting affair. Top panel, Jake Toro, Baron Vorster and Campbell top panel, 2 winners apiece. Baron Vorster and Campbell top panel, 2 today. They've taken the riding honours. So the last couple coming in, Jimmy's Edge about to move forward. So the last couple coming up today, along with Inebriating and the Raven. Gloved is the favourite at $5. Inebriating and the Raven. Honey Go Likely still to move along with Inebriating. Honey Go Likely still to move along with Inebriating. Thank you, Matt. So the Raven has got its leg up in the gates. It's going to be backed out and has got its leg just to make sure that Italy backed out and it is safe and sound to go around. Daunting Magic just edging off into the sunset. Safe and sound to go around. Grand Host, Mr. Habitat still to come forward along with Grand Host. Reward with return. Hunting lightly now coming into the gates. Reward with return. Republican carrying the green cap to distinguish it from Republican carrying the green cap to distinguish it from Republican carrying the green cap to distinguish it. 4:30 Vets Advice. Thank you, Matt. Chief Steward Matt Santoro. Vets Advice. Thank you, Matt. With the information there that the Raven is a late one. It was the outsider at $126, so the Raven has come out. It was the outsider at $126, so the Raven has come out. And we stand by for just the last three to load into the gates, including Mr. Habitat inebriating. Sun shining brightly over there at the start. As sun shining brightly over there at the sunlight draws to a close for the day. Now, Daunting Magic is getting a little edgy. Grand Host still to move in. We've had big fields all day and all the horses Grand Host still behaved. We've had big fields that continues, but there's just a couple that are getting a little edgy. With his horses behind him being unsaddled. The Raven with his horses. Feature races today, the 2-year-old and 3-year-old. Feature classic races here this afternoon. Clabell taking the first, the 2-year-old for Richard and Chantel Jolly. Jake Toerogue taking the first, the 2-year-old. Necklace Lady for Leon McDonald. Andrew Lewis taking out the 3-year-old. Racing Award. Bonus race. 3-year-old. Racing Award. Bonus race. 3-year-old. Racing Award. Bonus race. Almost set for a start. Here's the Publican moving in. Almost set for a start. Mr. Habitat stands well. Moving in. The Lake Breeze Wines handicap. Grand Host in. The Lake Breeze Wines handicap. Grand Host in. Set to run. By the looks of it, and we're starter set to run. Gets to the stand, and we're starter. The Lake Breeze Wines handicap race 10 of the afternoon. The Lake Breeze Wines handicap race 10. Rearing up was Daunting Magic. It's actually out of the gates again. So rearing up was Daunting Magic. It's actually been on time all day, and now we've just had a little delay to the running of the 10th and final. We've just had a little delay to the running of the 10th and final. We've been able to reload Daunting Magic without Kane Crowther in the saddle. Daunting Magic, and we could be ready to jump at any moment. Gloved is the race favourite, could be ready to jump at any moment. Stand by, Gloved is the race favourite of the quaddie. Be a few nails being bitten at this stage of the day. Big open field here for the last leg of the quaddie. Lines on, ready. Big 1,000 metre down for the last leg of the quaddie. Race 10 Murray Bridge Gifford Hill, stand by. 1,000 metre down for the last leg of the quaddie. Race 10 Murray Bridge Gifford Hill, stand by. Centre jump. Race 10 Murray Bridge. And they're off. It was worth waiting for. It was a beautiful start. Mr. Habitat, deep out with good speed. Grand Host and Mr. Habitat are both pushing forward and Glove driving through. Daunting Magic not far away. The Publican steering ball kicked down. Daunting the 8th. Alongside Marcus West. What you want. Jimmy's getting well back in towards the rear. Reward with return comes in and then near enough to last is Oakville Geronimo and Hagar. Mr. Habitat enough to last. They're burning up the turf as they swing into the stretch. Grand Host Daunting is big sitting ball sneaking through nearer the inside. Jimmy's on trailing. Kickstar getting to the outside. Mr. Habitat from Glove. Grand Host emerging. What you want, Kickstar? What you want, really letting rip down the middle. Raised up, hits the lead at the 100. Oh, he's off for a huge win here. What you want? He's tearing away. Oh, he's got a monster them in the last. What you want by 6, maybe 7 over Mr. Habitat. Kishtar, rattled home into third. Tiara flew to get fourth. Then rattled home into third. Till Geronimo gloved. And then Jimmy's Edge, Honeygo Lively inebriating. The Publican and towards the back. Reward with return. And the Daunting Magic towards the back. Reward with return. And the Daunting Magic towards the back.
Form line suggests then if Tommy Lincoln can kick through and hold the lead, he's going to get every opportunity from there on back. As if Tommy Lincoln welcome to Sky Racing 1, he's going to get every opportunity apart from this big 11 race car. Managed to catch up with Luke McCarthy and also Angus Garrard on Sky Racing active. And really happy with their charges. Angus Garrard hoping to the lead all the way. Luke's probably resigned to the fact that Major Angelis is going to have to do a fair bit of work. So I've got 816 and 10. I think Anita Problema represents worth fair value at a good each way price. 6 in the main Anita Tommy Lincoln from an improved game at a good each way price. 6 that gets perfect conditions. Made for its improved game. It looks tough from the barrier draw though. Impressive Rock and Marty back in town as well. We know he did a marvellous job here last year throughout the winter and anyway near his best. He would be very, very close to taking this. Let's try Chris Farnsby for the first of 11 on Queensland Sun Night. Close to taking this. Let's try Chris Farnsby for the first of 11 on Queensland Sun Night. Close to taking this.
Thanks, Brittany. We're just about set. 1 mile here for race 1. They're all on games. Brittany, we're just about set. There's the lane. 1 mile here for race 1. Pacing. Tommy Lincoln, the favourite, fast away. Got the first call. Leads easily. Prime Riders driving the favourite. Mr. Freeze is also pushing forward. Canina Problema is running behind them. Mr. Freeze, Major Jealous. He just floats off the upper. He's going into the first turn. Next is Rock and Marty. Ellis Willis down on the inside. And one of the stars goes back to the tail. Lead time 3.3 to Sleep Town. Going in. Tommy Lincoln, Crime Rider. Crime Rider 3 points to Tommy Lincoln. And they go strong to strike. First quarter. 26-6. We've got a lead gap. But it's Tommy Lincoln holding. Tommy Lincoln from Crime Rider. Canina Problema. Every chance leading back. Tommy Lincoln by 1. Mr. Freeze. Brian dropped down to the inside. 53 back. Major Jealous 1 out 2 back. Rock and Marty. Ellis Wheeler. Wildman Straggles at the tail. Turn out to the back now. Marty looks left to run. Showing the way it's the favourite Tommy Lincoln. Tommy Lincoln's way ahead. Crime Rider works hard. He's without cover. Canina Problema goes back third. And he's just waiting on that Toledo sprint. Mr. Freeze is one way. The inside. Major Jealous. Toledo Wheeler. Rock and Marty. Wildman Star. Down the bouncing Major straight. Second quarter in 29.6. Showing the way it's Tommy Lincoln. Tommy Lincoln narrowing. Crime Riders without cover. Here's Major Jealous on the scene. Tops on the fingers. 3 wide. Canina Problema is running behind them. Mr. Freeze on the finger. The box. No racing lane. Rock and Marty with a friend to follow. Mr. Behind Major Jealous and Squire. Wildman Star. Ellie Wheeler last in between Ryan's third quarter. 28-1. They're running time. Ellie Wheeler last in between Lincoln. Tommy Lincoln just from Crime Rider. Major Jealous 3 wide. Rock and Marty 4 wide. Wildman Star 5 wide. Canina Problema aims up on the inside. Crime Rider drives to another way. Rock and Marty aims up on the side. Rock and Marty goes to Crime Rider. Canina Problema aims up on the side. Rock and Marty goes to Crime Rider. Canina Problema Marley State. Crime Rider. Ryan Mr. Freeze. Tommy Lincoln knocking up. Ellen Wheeler at the tail. Last quarter 28-4. Pelican Waters Resort Mile rate 52-5. Last quarter 28-4.
Rock and Marty 572.20 beats Canina Problema. And Monteton Star third. 10.852 first beats Canina Problema. Riding up here for A6 at Belmont. 10.8 WAP favourite Star Trade looking for 3 wins off the bounce. 2 to 260. 440 at the front. Back to 480 for 3 wins. 2 is a last start winner. Only carrying 54.5 kilos for Wilson Rake off a low draw. Last is the line. 460 at the 4.5. Dig Deep 650 at the 750. And then 12 out to 15 for Media. Dig Deep is the first in double figures with the bag. 12 National Guard off the inside barrier. The first in one is the 21 now to the tab where Star Trade is 260 from 280 just like the WAP best back in favourite. This last start win was here over the WAP best back in favourite by half a length. Go 2 starts back at 1 again here over 1200 metres. First statement again by half a length. So it's been put back at 1 again here to the sword nicely. Statement again by half a length. Now comes back to 1600 for the first time in its group. Searching for win number 12. Blues box 4 out to 460. Last is the line. 5 for win number 12. The down back to $5. 6 out to 7 for this group. That's funny as 10 into 9 out to 14. First in double figures. Pims Royale 21 into 16 out to 14. National Guard at the price goes $31 into $23. On the last start 10 here on the track and trip behind Willie 27 to last. On the last start begins to go track and trip behind Willie here for that run last. And he won a trial here at 1200 metres track and trip behind Willie here for that first up 10. He won a trial here at 1200 metres track here as well. Scott Emery's numbers here 1, 5, 3 and 7 tipping last of the line on top. Scott Emery's numbers get set for the first leg of the quaddie from the west. Scott Emery's playing it today. He's Darren for the first leg of the quaddie from the west.
Stalls. Now they've just succeeded in getting last of the line as well. Stalls. Now they've just succeeded in getting last and real creativity there to get that filly, the favourite. She was $1.50 pop. Last and real creativity just to get that filly, the favourite. She was $1.50 pop. Getting her into the gates. How important it was when they did. But they had to try something a little different, and it worked. Now Media Barron goes up, so it was one of the performances of the day. Well done. Now your attendance goes up, so it was one of the Perth racing day. Well done. Now they're moving in pretty well. And finally getting last of the line, Loaded Media Barron going up. Pretty gonna go, Star Trade. Getting last of the line was Parnham already with a double. Pretty gonna go, Star Trade. Star Trade was Parnham already with a looking for a hat trick. Star Trade was Parnham already with a looking for a hat trick. That's Funny As. It'll be the last of them in. Almost comes. That's Funny As. It'll be the last of them in. Almost honours the Great West Aussies say. Rogan Josh. Gates Spring, they're off and racing. Straight to the back, Pims Royale. Star Trade is going also. They'll be snagged back there by the Parnham. And one of the first to get going on Imaginica with that Funny As weaving across together. They're going to get on Imaginica with that Funny As weaving to the line, quickly dragging behind them. A length and a half away. Media Barron for the race to this spot. Further back in the field, they're cutting up in Pims Royale. The favourite finding itself back there. Last of all, Star Trade. Pace goes right on that as that Funny As takes off here underneath Patrick Carberry. The shades are on today and he's takes off here underneath Funny As. He's going very quickly and he leads more than 2 lengths. Imaginica. A length from the As on the inside. National gain 3/4. He measures a further 2 lengths to the line. Blue spots on the inside. Then Media Barron back there with Pims Royale going to go. Parnham's having to really dig up. Star Trade. He's back a conspicuous last and spotting the leader the best part of 8 lengths as they head across the 600 towards the turn. That's Funny As. He's running along. He's been fleet of foot in front. He leads a length and a half. Imaginica. And on the inside, National Guard being healed. Dig deep to the Imaginica. And then last to the line, number 62 kilos building. And the end of slow spots weaving its way through. With the kilos building company with Pims Royale. And therefore to further back by Star Trade. Who's starting to wind the Pims 150 to go. The favourite couldn't get up yet. Star Trade is coming to wind the line. Gets the fit. Here's Star Trade. Star Trade. He's facing Brown. Gets the spot. Last of the line. Digs in. Star Trade. Picked him last with the last one. Last of the line with the 62. Has held up to form them off from Swiss Spot. Star Trade. Well, the big Saskatchewan just gone beyond him. In the final straight is close. He digs the big Pims Royale. From beyond him. It's Funny As. National Guard. Media Barron going to go back there. And also Imaginica. National Guard. Media Barron going to go back there. And also Imaginica. The line. 62 and all. Greg Panzer has forced them off. Just when it looked as though he was about to be swamped by Star Trade sluice box. Just when it looked as though he was about to be, he found under the vigour of Brad Parnham. He last of the line, second up to win over the 1600. In the Valet Rogan Josh handicap to win over the 1600. Sluice box will be second. Star Trade to come from where he did, getting around them. It was just to come from where he did to getting around them over the last 75. When he loomed as the winner, the last 50 told, and the seam started to fray. Last of the last 50 told has held on from sluice box who cut the corner. Last of the last 50 Star Trade would dig deep officially fourth, and National Guard fifth. Last of the line for Elvis T. Sanders, R. Wilson, this was Jay Flora, Jay White, Kangaroos, Stephen Miller, A.B. Rogers, Trailblazers, Jay Miller, Brad Parnham in the saddle, wins 7 from 14, and then Courageous with the 62, wins 7 from sluice box by admiration, second home out of Ready and Waiting, Trailblazers, Smaley, ridden by admiration, and 5-star Trade, a training gelding out of Slabs, here we go, Chris Parnham, a rider for the Daniels, Trade, a training gelding out of Slabs, here we go, Chris Parnham, a rider for the Daniels, Sluice box $1.50 and Star Trade,
second event from Double Grace is not too far away, but it gives me a chance to say good day from Sky Racing. Double Grace Saturday evening. It's great to have your company. Big day coming up in
Greyhound will end this racing as well. Nickname comes from Wentworth Park, the Peter Musgrove and the Vic Peters, each 1 through 3 of both of those series coming the Jason Regan will be joining us throughout the night for his late mail as well. Group 2 and Group 3 racing from all around Australia in the Group 2 and Group 3 racing from all around Australia in wet and gloomy for some. Saturday night, dry and wet and gloomy for some. Cashless Friday from Bunting this afternoon. If you do as well, don't forget Cosmos tickets are on sale now. Only $5 per ticket. If you like, and you can win a share of $1.35 per ticket. Prize money on the Cosmos. Now, 3 ticket holders to be given prize money September the 8th. So get onto the tab app, or if you're at your local pub or tab agency, you can get onto the tab app, or if you're at your local pub, big chance to take a share. Get on 3,000 tickets, or if you're at your local pub. Big chance. See what's happening here at Dubbo for race number 2. Unknown Drop is 270 into 230 back at 260 is favourite. Fusion Fiction is 270 out to 290, then taking his 280. Fusion Fiction 60 out to 5 into 290, and the Collie Pace 7 out to 8, 60 out to 5. I'm not sure if down Collie Pace 7 out to 8. Drop just a touch easy, mate. Maybe 290 and 270 Fusion Fiction. Best back from the second line. It's only one cruise start on the here at the track and triple. Won the jump in his range on the second first turn. Best start on the here at the track and triple. Almost won the jump in his range on the second first turn. From box 7 on the here at the track and triple. Almost won the tonight. The son of Fair first turn from box 7 on the here at the track and triple. One race experience on side. Michael Dummersdick 78 on top to beat 4-2 and 7. 8-4-2-7. Michael Dummersdick 78 on top. They should be about to get called across. Other side of this is the listed Tab Glasshouse handicap from the sunny coast. The other side of the program. Buffalo River's your favourite. Tab handicap $7 sunny coast. 40. Holyfield 420 out to 6. Lagay Soleil $34. Holyfield 50 so far today. Looking at a huge bet for the old Shea Yard. 50 as he takes the right side. 7 out to 8. Picking over 15 to 11 first in double figures tracks in just as does the 7. Last chance 18 to 11 first in Vegas tracks in just as does the 7. Last chance 18 to 11 first in Vegas tracks in just as Fusion Fiction. Red light turns to green, they're on the roll, they're off and racing, getting away well from out wide. We did have Unknown Drop going forward, Color Princess and pushing through the inside. We did have Juice and Luck also there, so Princess Selma, a long way out of the ground, Juice and Luck also there, and also Fusion Fiction, but on this week, nothing on Unknown Drop. Unknown Drop 2, second Fiction Princess, third on the line, Unknown Drop 2, second Fiction Princess, third on the line,
Harrison and Michael Morrison.
Yeah, Willow Tito. Look, she's a triple figure prices. Probably needs something easier. Yeah, Willow Tito.
And the 23 is Highland with Tarrant and Gillian Heinrich.
Yeah, just not quite up to it these days.
Right, that was the runners in the yard. Buffalo River is now found in $4.20. Lagay Soleil is $7.50 now for Holyfield, who is on the Lagay line of betting with Saladin. $50 now for Holyfield. Michael Maxwell betting with Jack Duncan. So his chances with
Well, Jack, you've already won a race today with Goldsworth a little bit earlier, but what about Santa Fe? What are you expecting? I'm expecting to run pretty well. You've already figured out already. I expected to run pretty well. I don't think it's like very it's too much of a problem the way the track's playing. She's in very good shape, so it is a good chance. Where do you think she might posse up today? So I'd like to see a posse up chance. Where do you think she might posse up today? Might be a bit hard, but that's what I'd like to see. Coming from that position out, that's why 5th or 7th. Tell us about her run in the Wings Guineas 12 months ago. She went really well. Second up, she missed the last 12 months ago. Was a mile too good. She went to the front of the Australian the rest of the way. She's pretty good to the front. Just as confident with her as you were.
Jack Duncan there on his chances of descent for now. She was really good resuming on a heavy 8-line. Jack Duncan stockies of Evelyn has been waiting for the rain to come. He possibly be selected by the Australian. Has been waiting for the rain to come. He played the glass house.
He's in for $18. Gate 15 for him now. Push the Buffalo River, 4:44.20. You can Nova 12 into 9.5 minutes. Drifters Holyfield number 3. You can see the Marcus says he cannot. 4 into 7.5. You can see the Marcus says he cannot. Holyfield, I just think he's in a great space at the moment. He'll touch 8 fleetingly. 4 back to $7.50. They stick with him despite the drift in the market to beat number 1 Buffalo River. A chance to drift in number 13. I've got in there Gaspoda, although a few issues now from that inside gate. Number 11 Senator is the other one that I've advanced here. So 3-1, 13 and the other one 3-1, 13 and 3-1.
I've got 9-1, 3 and Blondo was Adelaide scratching, but I've got 19 on top. She's flown under the radar, just like scratching. She's really close to on top. She got close to place again, close to her most recent in the Dane Ripper, close to place. She'll be a big improver over the 100 metre in the Dane Ripper. Heavy track she's been proven. This heavy one, I'm sure, but the soft forms there, she's out of a Cossy Delago man. And I was really wrapped on this horse's parade. She's out of a Cossy nice horse, and she just looked fit. She was good in the coat, and I'm expecting a big shine from her today. Over horse number 1 in Buffalo, and I'm expecting a big shine from her today. Started a straight road, but we're getting another horse with those good form lines, which has held up really well here today. So I'm talking Alligator Blood and Socks are gone. So it's in for second over horse number 3 in Holyfield. Again, that drifts a little worry in the second over Hooking Betting. To be fair, where others have been expected at the bigger odds. However, if it hammers the track, there's no reason why you can't back up that line as well. And Congo was my late scratching there, so you can't back up that 1 and 3 for the Glass House here, which is the third leg of our quadrilla as well. Wow, what a majestic colour given race before.
He's just an absolute dark, and hopefully he's as good as that on top of the ground. He's just an absolute dark, and he's a pretty smart horse as that on top of the taking the opening leg of the quaddy. So hopefully punters are still alive in the quaddy. Coming into this, let's have Glass House handicap.
Certainly. All right, they're lining up well for the Tab Glass House handicap. We'll head upstairs to Josh Liverpool. All right, they're lining up well for the Tab Glass House handicap. We'll head upstairs to Josh
Buffalo River favourite, a wide open market come fine to me. Buffalo River favourite, a wide open market come fine to me. Buffalo River favourite, a wide open market come fine to me. Or Taylor Marshall as well. So 1,400 metres here. This is Legay of Soleil, who's been well backed about to go forward. This is Legay of Soleil, who's been well backed about to go forward, and also Jennifer to move in as well, and will be right to race. Gaspoda has in as well, and will be right to race. Buffalo River jumping favourite. Jennifer is the last to move up, and they're feeling to be right for the Tab Glass House handicap. 1,400 is the last to move up, and they're feeling to be right for the Tab Glass House handicap. 1,400 is the last to move up, and they're feeling to be right for the Tab Glass House handicap. Holyfield began well. Face Saucers going forward. Likewise, Majestic Shot and Nickenfield right up there as well. Barnes hands out 3 wide. Yellow Tito, Gaspoda. Celatine Diva, followed there by Charlotte and Buffalo River to second last against Slade. There's a length of the half away last horse. So Holyfield out wide got the lead second. Nickenova, third for last chance and going forward. Track down wide for a wide low. Further back to Buffalo River making ground. And then Francois Celatine 3 wide. Followed there by Gaspoda. Panthers over on the outside. And then we've got Majestic Shot. Charlotte in that division as well. A length and a half to the game. Racing drop back to last horse. Holyfield still with the lead by Nickel. From second, Nickenova. Buffalo River's going forward. Just in behind Sierra Pine. Last chance for Celatine Gaspoda. Just in behind and the game Selena making ground. Coming right towards the outside. Holyfield then seemingly by Buffalo making ground. Nickenova last chance and Holyfield the outside. Making ground. Majestic Shot defends. Jennifer's coming down the outside. And the game Majestic Shot
And landing big bets is Legay Salapi, 8:33.10 and stays off. Dezenford Legay Salapi, 8:33 is the 10 bar lead. Dezenford stand by on the Lancaster Legay Salapi is the 10 bets 2 lead. It's out Mr. Glasshouse handicap for race number 8 on the sunny coast. And the third number up on the team just a tick handicap for race number 8 down Legay Salapi. First event now from Shepparton is upon us. First of 9, track Woodland 5. First event 16, 19 is Trippers. The Rock and Roll King favourite. 4 Irons has a pretty wide open field. It's out to 340. 550 favourite. 440 has a pretty wide open field. Cost out to 460 out to 5. Then straight back to 460. Magic Mike and Ripper goes 280 out to 460. Then straight back to Stand By Me 9 out to 11. 280 out to 460. Then straight back to 460. Vanquish Shrine at 280 out to 460. $19 into $12. Full of Mischief 41. They posted about this the other day. It was $19. Just gets back out to 23. 41. They posted about this the other day. It was $19. Just gets back out to 23. Here for the Macintosh Shoes calling all time this evening. 7, 10, 9 and 5. The Macintosh Shoes calling all time this evening. 7, 10, 9 and 5. Charlize does grab third and Highlight will grab fourth. So it's 19, 11, 10 and 23. Listed Dad Glasshouse between the 22. Let's get trackside to Shepparton for the opener. Listed Dad Glasshouse between the 22.
Was about number 7 Cosimo for the Julie Douglas stable. It's really been catching the eye the way it's been hitting the line lately, and it's at $4 been great form since coming across to the mainland, and $4.60 about the favourite stable lady Rock and Tommy across to the mainland, and $4.60 about the favourite stable lady Rock and Tommy $4.60 fixed odds and $4.80 for number 10 Magic Mike to stablemate the Cosimo. He's been racing in terrific form, Magic Mike, but he's got a tough back row draw to contend with here. Big Gap has the drive. Terrific form, Magic Mike. 9.50 for number 9 Stand By Me, who's also been hitting the line strongly in recent times. Moving up with Stand By Me, who's also been first and 9 tonight, the Metro Racing. Moving to the Golden Valley tonight. First and Melton out of action for the next few weeks. We'll see the 7 tonight. Metro cards in the tracks moving to various regional venues. Shipstone tonight. The Hunter World Pace kicks off the program. There's the lights and they're all tonight. Getting off the gate only fairly from the inside. Rock and Tommy Rules. Fast away was full of mischief and pressing on for Rock and Roll King, but he's fast away a bit to get around full of mischief into the first turn. They charge away 10 ends, but he's Rock and Tommy to get around in third spot. In full of 1 lane, 10 ends in Colony. Trying to work up into that spot. Magic Mike's getting forward. Cosimo's caught deep as trading. It's been a swing early on. 5.3 for lead time. Will be a pretty quick first quarter. Gobsmack's having up along the inside, setting up some good ground right along the peg. Stand By Me. Vanquish Strike and Cosimo to go flat to last and getting closer to the pegs. 20 seconds. Vanquish caught in the line. Full of mischief leading the pegs. Parked up on the outside. It's the Rock and Roll King. 3 deep working forward to Magic Mike, but he's doing plenty of work to get forward up outside of the 3 deep, who attempts to slow, but he's doing so. Gobsmacked is enjoying Castle run right behind the leader and ready for the Saddle World Chip. Gobsmacked is in the running right behind the free back. Rock and Tommy Rules is to risk a pocket on the pegs. Got off the inside and track free back as they touch the brakes at the top. Stand By Me takes the inside run, then another Colony. Vanquish Strike peels 3 deep. Cosmo takes the inside up on the inside. Vanquish Strike peels 3 out and Tommy coming off the inside and might try and follow up 3 deep, giving her options open. 29 second quarter. Down the back, full of mystery, giving a couple of meters to Magic Mike, who's done plenty of work up Park second. Gobsmack's had a great trip third. Magic Mike is the favourite, the Rock and Roll King. Rock and Tommy Rules through deep stakes. He's playing Vanquish Strike, tracks out the Rock and Roll King, right on the pegs. Cosmo still back last of all. On the outside, another Colony. Heading peg, 20 cost 5 down back. Leader full of mischief. The outside Magic Mike is running twigs. Rock and Tommy Rules, Vanquish Strike wider. Back to the sprint lane. Gobsmack starting to charge off. Stand By Me behind them. Magic Mike, Vanquish Strike is right down the
outside. On the inside, Godsmack Vanquish Stride brings the lead. And Vanquish Stride beats Magic like a big run. And third home was Godsmack. Fourth down by Magic. Beats Magic like a big run. Fourth was down the line. Cosmo Quick in from the back. With Block and Tommy Rules. Knocking up Cosmo King. And another Colony was the last one in the 29. A quick run in the first one. 54.8 was the mark rate for the 100 place. Quick run in the first one. 16.8 was the first rate for the 100 place.
Godsmack there looks on straight 570. Top of the just tip the specs on the program. 570. Stride 10 to 210. Fighting on the line.
Loading well here for race 2 from Toowoomba. QOP favourite Chatty Lady for Korean Dustin Stanley. 240 into $2 even money. 650 out to 9 on Jacko. Blumenball Stanley 9 out to 950. Aqua Alta 650 out to 10. Sam's and Natural is 11 into 10. Both of those first in double figures. Another Holmes and Natural is all down the board. Favourite very well tried on the day. Let's see what's happening now. With the tab $2.10 is Chatty Lady. Now from 260. It did bottom out at $1.95. So Chatty Lady as much as 460 was posted the other day. It's coming off the first up to 4th. A track over 1,200 metres, being at 4.5 length. It's coming back 100 metres in the drift and looking for a third Grand Ticket. Coming back 500 metres, 550 out to 9. The third Grand Ticket coming back 950 out to 10 back to 950. Aqua Alta 7 out to 10. 10 out to 12 back to 11. Aqua Alta 7 out to 10. Double 10 quickly down the board. 23 out to 26, then back to 23. Rebel down the board. 23 out to 26, just then back to 23. Loading nicely, second of 7. If you are just joining us, track us on 5 where there's overcast. Benchmark 58 here over 1100. Anthony Collins is calling as there's overcast between 73 and 400. Anthony Collins on the price. He's calling as there's overcast between 73 and 400. Here's Anthony on the price. He's calling as there's overcast between 73 and 400.
Sarah to a shade of odds on $1.95. Now back to $2.10. Sarah to a shade of Jacko will come 95 cents. Now back to $2.10. And Jacko will be riding to run over the 1100 metres. And Jacko will be riding to run over the 1100 metres. Stand by. Chatty Lady, best supported and favourite to win. Second of 7 here at Toowoomba. Best supported and favourite to win. Second of 7 here at Toowoomba. Ready to jump. Lights are on. Second of 7 here. Stalls are back. They're off. Chatty Lady, she's back next to last and last. Stalls are back. Hitting the ground running was Rural Rebel. She's a Tigress on Jacko on the scene. Punching forward fast out of the gates. They're followed by Freedom Avenue. Here's away into 5th and Sam's and out of the gates. Inside. Two further back to the outside. They're followed by Sam's. Aqua Alta 3 parts of the way back on the rail. Then came Mighty Chariot. Also Aqua Alta 3 passing a few back here. Love Your Blue and also Bully Bull. At the tail end of the field, it's passing a big 15 metres away from the front. So Time Jacko in front, coming down the side. 5 to 12, Jacko front away. Time Jacko Nichols coming to Tigress, revving up. Followed by Davey Underway there, followed by Wilson. 4-3 Tigress, Reddings and Natural. Followed by Davey because he's up to about 6th or 7th, which is still 5 lengths away from the speed as they straighten up at the 217. So she's a Tigress up away from the side, trying to put pace on the Jacko. Followed by Rules and Tigress up the Here's Chatty Lady already out there. She's a Tigress there. But Sam's and Natural coming past on Jacko. Chatty Lady's coming to the pair. But Sam's a lot of Sam's and Natural. Sam's and Natural beats Chatty Lady. She's a Tigress in a day. Aqua Alta. Then Rural Rebel followed by Freedom Avenue and Jacko Bullnibble. Rather, Solange is well back with also Bully Chariot and Love Your Blue. At the tail end of the field in 1-0 lead. 56 and Love Your Blue.
Behind the 6, Sam's and Natural. 10-2 Celine Live in tight. Best of 11-10 on the Super Tab. Likely beats the 7, the second and the 3 for third. Hence the way to go. Race the difference. If you found Sam's and Natural third. From Dubbo, 400 metre maiden. Vortex Fusion is 280 out to $3 off the inside box and drifting. 420 out to 440. A Cola Blue $3 off the inside drawn 2. Outside is also drifting. A Cola 50 into 460 for the 3 Gold Off Youngster. Attracting good bets. 460 out to 5 for the 3 Gold Off Youngster. Tightly tracking half a point is mine. Matic $9 for the 3. 8 down. Tracking 4 points. Double selection from 8 Dusty 1, 2, 3 and 5. Double selection from 8 Dusty races on Fabregas. First up, ran 6th here over 318 metres. Off top 1 behind Green Trombone, beats the 9 lengths on the line now. He's quickest to begin, gets the step under Trombone, first time 9 lengths on the ground. Now he's quickest to begin, gets the step under all the way through the first 9 lengths on the ground at 3:30, but now it's drifting. Colin Bluebell is drifting with the one there back in 550 into 460 Gold Dog Gangster. It's had 4 starts before 9 placings, including its first 2 at Gunner, then came on to Daisy and third over the 318 its first 2 at 7 days ago into the game. He's a Daisy on third over the 318 its first point over 7 days ago. Hector Casey out of Trent returns to number 318 its 400 over 7 days ago. Number 1 start 5 Trent returns to number 3 just back out to 480 number 1 start speed. Interesting little market. Back out to Michael from 8 number 1 start speed. Interesting little market. Back out to Michael from 8 number 1 start speed.
As Lewis joins us from Sky Racing 1, thanks. Lewis, welcome back here for race number 3. Sky Racing 1, a very open market. And Lewis, just back here for race number 3. Take a tumble there, going over the boxes. I hope all's okay there. Take a tumble there, going over the boxes. These greyhounds are about to be asked to come behind the boxes. Our favourite in the event is number 1, Vortex Fusion. This is the zipping guard that started maiden Vortex Fusion. 360 on the draw. The best money's been for the 2 at Colin Blue on the 3. The best money's been for the 2 at Colin Arthur as the trainers. The best money's been for dogs at Arthur as the trainers. Just a bit of a hold up here. I'm not sure what's happening over at the start. A hold up here. I'm not sure what's happening behind the boxes now for a behind them. They get to be asked to move forward. They get to be asked to move forward. It's a favourite. Asked to move forward. Still at $3.90 is Vortex Fusion. Still at 3 starts. The best is Vortex Fusion. Date has been a second. It's box number 1. Here they go. The racing now. So the red light comes a second. It's box number 1. Here they go. The red light now. Vortex Fusion. Zipping Garth Stud Maiden dogs go in. They go. The red light now. Vortex Fusion's placed away. Best backed in the event is a Cola Bluebell and also Gold Dog Gangster. Favourite is the red Vortex Fusion. The red light turns to green. It was on the Vortex. Number 3 here at Dubbo. Zipping Garth Stud Maiden. They're underway. Vortex number 3 got away fairly from box number 1. Best away a Cola Bluebell. It's taken on the lead on the plate. Gold Dog Gangster still taking the field now with a run. It's mind-blowing that he charges through the lead. Getting around the outside. Vortex Fusion will back in the field. Was Mini Fusion. Comes in there. Solid 23. Was Blossom Rhino. Mini Fusion. Matthew 2 good. Second over Rhino. Cola Bluebell. Third in is Gold Dog Gangster. Fourth over Mini Fusion. Vortex Fusion wanted to do things wrong and has ended up fifth. Little Fred was well back in the field with Sub-Zero Sonka and Blossom's Rhino. One of the last ones in 23:44.
My boy Matty at 671, 70, 423 on the third of double. Let's get to Brittany Gray and trackside 7 race number 2, 423 on the big double. Let's get to Brittany Gray and trackside 7 race number 2, 423 on the big double.
So with that being said, is your hand forced to go back or do you have to come out and have a little look at the start? Is your hand forced to go back or do you have to come out and have a little look at the start?
Had a race like that before, so get to go see how he feels behind the gate and had a race like that before.
We know that Rock and Marty travelled up well. What about this guy a trip away from home?
Yep, no, I couldn't be happy.
Rock and Marty travelled up well. What about this guy a trip away from home?
So yeah, couldn't be happy.
Rock and Marty travelled up well. What about Bradley there aboard the 744? He's certainly an interesting runner in this race. I'd be keen to just see if I can grab Shane Graham quickly with Genuine Striker. Comes up with the inside alley. She's been the best back runner and she certainly has a big part to play in this speed gap. If she can really kick through and lead one, that really does help her chances, but if you put her as well through, will come right into contention. She comes up with the inside alley. Shane, she's racing really well with this man. She comes up with the inside alley. Can she do enough to kick through and hold? She's racing really well with this man. She comes up with the inside alley.
Got the draw, so hopefully she can through there.
Beautiful last Friday when she was able to win. Had to do a fair bit of work. How do you assess the gate speed to your outside tonight when she was able to win? Had to do a fair bit of work. How do you assess the gate speed to your outside tonight?
It doesn't look like a whole lot of speed there, so hopefully she can, she gets out good enough without being wrong on the speed there, so hopefully she can,
Shane Graham there aboard the one Gendon Strike. So we're just about on starting time here. We will show you the track as they're about to be called up. So we're just about on starting time. My numbers here are 8-1-7 to 11. I'm called up to just about the 8 on top. I think she'll get a really good run at 7 to 11. That being Carla Jane. I'm hoping Gendon Strike can lead. She's racing super well. She hasn't had a great deal of luck so far this weekend. Liam Payne. Gendon Strike can do enough to kick her and hold. That's her preferred position in running. She has a great record over the middle distance trip. Triple Four's a big question in running against her, but he's obviously classed in the trip. One big shot's a big question that there's some pressure generated, and if there is, he'll be one of the strong closers. Let's do Chris Bar's pressure generated, and if there is, he'll be one of the strong closers. Let's do Chris Bar's pressure generated, and if there is, he'll be one of the
Thanks, Brittany. We're just about ready. Stand by for a start, race 2. Thanks, Brittany. We're just about ready. Stand by for a start, race 2. They're off and pacing. Gendon Strike off the inside left. Well, there's plenty of pace to its outside, though. Driving forward quickly. Winona Ryder, Nick's Pick, and Triple Four is going to blast across from the top of the track and lead the way into the first turn. Triple Four put on the engine. The top leads the way to the margin is 5 metres. Winona Ryder ends up in the trail. Time quickly the margin is 5 on the outside. Gendon Strike race favourite is now 4th quickly on the inside. Tungsten Terry's 1-1. Carla Jane 4th quickly on the inside. Lady Ivana, hey Mr. Taylor, getting a long way back in the early stages. Smooth Cash and one big show. And Nick's Pick up showing some early speed, ramps up and goes back to the tail. Lane time 38.5. Out in front, leading away is Triple Four. Triple Four in front, leads the way. The margin is 5 metres. Sitting without trouble on the outside, air time. Leaders back third, Winona Ryder. 1-by-1, Tungsten Terry. Gendon Strike race third is 5th rebound on the inside. Lady Ivana in third, the moving line. Racing down the inside, Carla Jane. Easing deeper, one big show. Hey Mr. Taylor, Nick's Pick. And at the tail is Smooth Cash. First quarter of the last mile. It was timed in 32 seconds. So Triple Four is being perfectly rated in front. Here's one big show. Racing around the outside. He's going up to park out. Winona Ryder secures that perfect trail. Leaders back third. Airtime now lands 1-1 cover. Gendon Strike the inside. Covered by Tungsten Terror. Lady Ivana on the outside of Carla Jane. Nick's Pick, hey Mr. Taylor. Smooth Cash is at the tail. To the back straight for the final time. 800 metres left to run. Triple Four looking to go all the way. And he went through the second quarter in 29.9. One big show. Second the outside. Leaders back. Winona Ryder waiting on that Kaleido sprint lane. 1 out, 1 back was Airtime. Smooth Cash comes up 3 deep and he's coming quickly as well. Gendon Strike locked away. Lady Ivana. Tungsten Terror. Carla Jane needing a lot of luck. 4 back on the inside. Then Nick's Pick. Hey Mr. Taylor is at the tail. They reach the 400 metre marker. It's still Triple Four and he's held together. Third split 28-2. Hewitt with a sneaky look over the shoulder. Triple Four leads the way. Margin 5 metres. One big show taps out. He can do no more. Winona Ryder into the clear if good enough. Then Gendon Strike and Carla Jane. Homeward bound now. It's all Triple Four. Triple Four found 7 metres. Winona Ryder in second spot. Gendon Strike, Carla Jane. But look at Triple Four opening up. Sprints away, wins easily. Triple Four locked away. Lady Ivana. Winona Ryder, Gendon Strike, Carla Jane needing a lot of luck. Mr. Taylor next in. Then Lady Ivana, Smooth Cash. Nick's Pick, one big show. Tungsten Terror, Airtime back at the tail. Last quarter, 27-2. Pelican Waters Resort mile rate, 157-2. Triple Four leads the way.
Triple Four, the winner, 462.10 over Winona Ryder and Gendon Strike at 7-3-1 to the second from Melbourne Park. Just over 60 seconds away here, race 7 from Belmont. Scott Embry's numbers are 8, 5, 1 and 6, tipping Gunmetal Grey on top with the bookmakers. It's your second favourite, 5.50 Titans half a point to $5. Savage 1, racing well, but it's can be a bit of a bridesmaid, 290 into 270. Ginger Flyer, 6.50 out to $8. As is Heart of Coerce, 6.50 out to 8. Zero Demerits, 9 out to 10. Big Screen, 11 and solid. And 9 out to 12, back to 11. Cheval de Vega, who is next in the trade. Best back to the price, and it's a good go with the bagman. It's tab number 10, Benji. First up from Spell, 54 kilos under Lucy Warwick, $31 into $17. Now to the tab. Savage One, the favourite, 2-7 from 3, so a 12 try. It was a winning over 1,600 metres 2 starts back, and then got nailed late by Billy Ray last start here, running second after leading them up. It's dropping back to the 1,400, where it's had 2 starts for 2 minor placings. Gunmetal Grey, $5.50 and solid. Ginger Flyer, open $6.50, got out to $9. It's back into 7 as it chases down the opening price. Heart of Coeur, $6.50 out to $7.50, and Sheltervale de Vega is 9 out to 11, and first in double figures. Everywhere you look, Benji's really well back to the price, 41 into 18 with the tab. One public trial leading in, ran 4th here at Belmont over the 1,000 metres, was beaten 6 lengths, and is looking to be a first up winner. It's had 2 starts fresh for no wins, but 1 minor placing, searching for its second career victory. Benji's 41, now 16 with the tab trade. It's a good go at a price. As we get your trackside, Darren.
Delightful afternoon for the Oaks. Bravely won by Search and Rocks. Black Fantasy home, of course, in the Aquanita. Pierce Brothers Quinella that race. Dave Harrison Quinella the Oaks. Now they're all in. The field is set. Starter Johnny Wasland releases them now. They're off racing. Ginger Flyer, Savage One, the favourite, the first of them away. Dropping straight to the back is Heart of Coeur. Not a great deal of speed on early, so Big Screen quickly glides over effortlessly to sit up outside of Savage One, who'll find itself in front. Ginger Flyer, the first to concede, took a trail. Over on the inside, Alterno, now joined and quickly going forward up in advance of it. Gunmetal Grey from Chevelle de Varga, who's going to be ridden back off the pace. Benji's is out there very wide near the middle of the course, leaving the back. Zero Demerits, then Vital Flirt, Majora's Mask, and last of all is Heart of Coeur. And so to the side, $7.50 from home they go. Savage One in control of proceedings for the hyphenator Johnston Porter by a length. Running second is Big Screen on return, and they're being followed over on the inside. Ginger Fly getting a great run to the turn, being followed then by Gunmetal Grey. Wider on the track as they approach the 450. Benji's Alterno coming away from the fence, driving up on the inside of it. Vital Flirt, followed by Chevelle de Varga. Zero Demerits, Heart of Coeur not in it at the 250, and Savage One, which is tucked up hard against the rail. The leader Ginger Flyer looking to try and get around. Its heels are up on the inside of it. It's doing neither at the moment. Savage One's holding it, and Savage One is going to lead from barrier to box. This favourite much too good. Oh, he ran through the line strongly. Savage One held Ginger Flyer, didn't know whether to zig or zag at times in the straight, followed home by Big Screen third from Gunmetal Grey. Benji's, Vital Flirt, Heart of Coeur never got warm today. Zero Demerits, Chevelle de Varga well back with Alterno, and a furlong behind them is Majora's Mask.
And consistent, if nothing else. Savage One, second win of the prep, $261.50 to beat Ginger Flyer, $230, and Big Screen, $3.80 in for third. It's $5.23 to the 7th from Belmont. First leg of the treble done and dusted. Dubbo, race number 4 is just over 4 minutes away, and next.
Take you in the sun to promised lands to show you everyone. It's the time.
This program is brought to you by Tab. Long may we play. Steel Blue Boots, a mark of true skill. And Harvey Norman. Everything you need in electrical, technology, furniture and bedding. Shop in-store and online today.
If you need a material handling solution, don't just get a forklift. Get Toyota's legendary reliability. Get world-leading safety. Get more uptime. Get smarter business solutions.
And get more value for your business.
Don't just get a forklift. Give your business the Toyota Forklift Advantage.
Find a winner with Formline and Formline Extra. Get the ultimate inside preview and form analysis from our panel of experts. It's a must-watch for serious form followers. Formline and Formline Extra, 7 nights a week.
We are hosting today's broadcast from the lands of the Ku-ring-gai people. We acknowledge the traditional custodians of country and recognise their continuing connection to land, waters and culture. We pay our respects to their elders past, present and emerging.
Race number 4 here from Dubbo is a 0-2 wins race, and they're just under 90 seconds away from start time. Favourite is the 5, Kenny Keeping. On debut, the son of Kinloch Bray, open 240, got into even money, just back out to the opening price of 240 here off box number 5. Hope McGraw, 420 into 360 from box 1's best tried to beat it. Can't Fish here, 370 out to 4, and Winlock Piper, 550 out to 10 is first in double figures. So Hope McGraw's the one they want here late in the red rug. 440 into 360 with a good push. Michael Dummersney's going 8, 1, 5 and 2 with Thoughts. With Can't Fish here on top, and they're just under a minute away from start time. Other side of this, we're getting back to the lucky last from what's been a great afternoon at the sunny coast. QOP favourite in the get out, and headlines a pretty wide open market, is the 13 Glitter Strip for the Golan and Thompson combination. 420 out to 440, then was back to 420, but now gets back out to 440. More than number 1, 420 out to 460, right on its heels, but both of them drifting. Wilmot Pass, 480 out to 550. Tairua, $9 out to $10, first in double figures. And first of the good firmers is the 9 Sneak Preview. Ryan Maloney takes the ride, 14 into 11. Also a nibble for Puntura, 21 into 18. Broken Hero, 26 into $20. And at a longer price, Mark the Horse. Michelle Payne rides and trains, $31 into $21. So a really tricky way to see out proceedings from the sunny coast. That's what's happening with the QOP. We'll check on the tab after this at Dubbo. Over to Michael.
Thanks, Lewis. Welcome back here for race number 4 on the card. We've had a pretty substantial amount of rain in between races here at Dubbo, and has caused this track to be very wet, but gee, they do well, this Dubbo club. It seems the wetter it gets, the firmer the track gets, so hats off to them. This is the Dubbo RSL 0-2 win, mixed over 5.16. A good go here for Can't Fish here. Well, you could nearly fish here.
So just past start time there at Dubbo, almost a minute past as they get to the boxes. They'll be over on Sky Racing 2. We're going to turn our focus here to the get out from the Sunshine Coast 1400 metre benchmark, 78. David Gately's numbers in the last. The 5 Puntura on top, 5-2, 13 and, well, it was the 14, but it's a scratching, so just 5 to beat 2 and 13 here for the lucky last. Tab favourite, just like it was with the bookmakers, Glitter Strip, 440. Open $9 to be fair, so it's been a good go since the markets went up this morning. Got into as much as 420 though, just gets back to 440. More than number 1 is drifting, 320 out to 460, $7 into 460, then back to 550 as that money dries up a touch for the 17 Wilmot Pass. Tairua is 10 into 9, back out to 10. Thundermania is the one they're backing at a price here on the fixed odds, $17 into $11. Off barrier 1, the ride for Luke Tarrant attracting good interest. Sneak Preview, 13 out to 14, back to 12, and the Ritz is 13 out to $15 as the next in the trade. Broken Hero, the ride for Samantha Collett, just like it was with the Bagman, 26 into 19 with Admirers. Tavis Town, 31 into 19. Puntura, 31 into 18, back to 21 is a pretty good value selection here. And Mark the Horse, 51 into 23. So all of those runners are firming up at a pretty big price here for the last. So that was the selections for David Gately here in the get out. If you're looking to follow him in, the 5, that's some pretty big value. Josh Fleming's going 18, 2, 17 and 9 with Tairua on top, and that's who we're joining for the lucky last.
About 7 to move up. Sneak Preview now going in for Ryan Maloney. So they're coming up. Last race of the day, Puntura about to go forward, and more than number 1, Mark the Horse for Michelle Payne to move up, Broken Hero, Glitter Strip, and the Ritz to move in 2. Narrow favourite, more than number 1 ahead of Glitter Strip, late money for Wilmot Pass, support for Tairua, and a little nibble as well for Sneak Preview. So more than number 1, the Ritz and Broken Hero will complete the line for race number 9. More than number 1 for Brodie Lloyd to take up outside barrier. And Broken Hero and The Ritz about to go forward. Here's the Ritz coming up for Leah Kilner, and Broken Hero will complete the line. And the final event on Cup Day about to unfold. 1400, race number 9. Red light turned on, right to go, and the gates open, they're racing. Out wide, Punchura, Broken Hero both began well, stoked up into third, and Mark the Horse lands fourth. Fifth Eris Tavistown, sneak preview, more than number 1, 3 and 4 wide going forward, followed by Tyrua, and then Thunder Mania. The Ritz will not pass, and Glitter Strip has gone back to last of all. So Broken Hero led by length and a half. Second Punchura, third Stoked, and fourth is Mark the Horse, and more than number 1. Fifth out deeper, followed there by Tavistown, and fifth out back near the inside there, Thunder Mania. Sneak preview back near the inside, the Ritz is even deeper. Tyrua third last, and second last there is deeper. Pass back near the fence, and Glitter Strip is last of all. So Broken Hero down the side led the way, second Punchura working up into third, more than number 1. Stoked is fourth, and Mark the Horse down fifth, and the Ritz is going forward. Likewise Tyrua, and the Ritz is going forward. Glitter Strip is out deeper. Back near the inside is Glitter Strip is out ground, followed from the back by Thunder Mania, and also Tavistown up the 450. So out wide Broken Hero, Punchura led the way from more than number 1. Wilmot passes back near the inside, sneak preview. The Ritz and Glitter Strip is led down the inside. Punchura has a Glitter Strip is led down there from sneak preview. Glitter Strip and the Ritz are back behind the Broken Hero. Punchura from Spitball Seas, and Punchura from Spitball Seas. Glitter Strip and third, sneak preview, followed by the Ritz and Tyrua. Broken Hero, sneak number 1. Wilmot Park, Mark the Horse, and further back was Tavistown. Stoked and Thunder Mania pulled us to the rear. Stoked and Thunder Mania
take a bet up on top in the last wins. Against $20.30 using 1940 New South Wales, 20 and 30 cents using 1940 New South Wales. Top two wins in the strip, second at $2 sneak preview, third at $4.10. Wins in the strip, second at $13 preview, third at $4.10. Round out of the day, six on Thursby Days 10. Josh Fleming 10. Round out of the day, six on Thursby Days 10. Josh Fleming 25 Gatorade, six on Thursby. Second in here, Josh Shepparton, 3-year-old pace. Brutally Handsome, 185. Josh Shepparton, 3-year-old pace. Brutally Handsome, now is your favourite. Peach Phillips, $2.38, $3. 9 out of 10 back to 7. $2.38, $3. 9 out of 10 back to 7. Interest there, late. Numbers here 6, 3, 7 and 4. Beach Villa is top, and they're just under a minute away from start time. Beach Villa is top. Welcome in the first of 10 from Wentworth Park for the coverage. Of course, heats of the Group 1 Peter Hospital coverage. Group 1 Nick Peters. Heats 1 through 3 of Group 1 Peter Hospital coverage. Group 1 Nick Peters. Heats 1 through 3 of Group 1 Peter Hospital coverage. Group 1 Nick Peters. Heats 1 through 3 of Group 1 Peter Hospital. Let's get to Shepparton first. No, he's likely. Let's get to Shepparton
out to $1.90, back into $1.75. It's $1.80 right now. Beach Villa, the second favourite. It's been easy. Opened up at $1.95, and it's got out to $3. It's quite a drift there for the second favourite, despite winning really well. Second up off a spell there at Bendigo last time out. Second up off a obviously Brutally Handsome with the advantage with the draws. Gates ready around to move up. Several tie service ready around to move up. Brutally Handsome, the favourite at odds on here at $1.75. Beach Villa's been very easy out to 3.10. It's gone for a bath in the fixed odds market. Very easy out to 3.10. Mr. Truth has been 90 to 7. El Fresco's been 41 into 31. Direct Command's been drifted 21 out to 61 as they move up. Direct Command's been drifted 21 out to 61. 51 out to 81. It's got some really good river form. Very similarly to Mr. Truth, but there's a significant difference in their prices and price guaranteed. Thompson and this Portuli driving it's at $14. It's been pretty solid at that $14 quote. Race 2 tonight from the Ship Trial. It's that $14 quote. Metro. Race 2 tonight from the Ship Trial. Harness Action Victoria going regional. Here in the Goulburn Valley tonight. Harness Central Victoria going Tyre Service 3-roll. It's the second Valley tonight. There's the light up. Tyre Service 3-roll. It's the second Valley tonight. There's the light up. Tyre Service 3-roll. It's the second Valley tonight. There's the light up. Tyre Service 3-roll. It's the second Valley.
Premier Slice, and last of all was Princess Warrior. Rocket
by Bear South, the front mid race and dash for home. 4 in front, Bear South, the front is a clear second. Trying to run front, Bear South, the front is a clear second. Trying to run front, Bear South, the front is a clear second. Trying to run front, Bear South, the front is a clear second. Trying to run.
Ridley Hanson, the favourite in front, moving up to sit outside of it, Beach Villa. And they go down the back straight, the two favourites, neck and neck. Third on the inside is Direct Command, having a nice sit right behind the leader from its pole position. One out, one back, and enjoying a nice pole position. Mr. Trip, followed out by Always Be Close, who's on the outside of El Fresco, who's having to take the shortcut 3 back along the pegs, and last of all, Pars Guarantee. The second of the Mark Thomas Eddings trains runs in the 7-horse field. 42.3 is the starting time. Inside the 1400 metre mark, 2.2 favourites, heading at a controlled speed. Brilliant Hanson on the inside, Beachville at the outside, getting quite keen with his leisurely tempo. And Kate Gans is having a tough job holding him back. She's racing tough job holding to the ground at the moment, really getting the lead going. Likewise, in the 1 out, 1 back was Mr. Truth. They can't hold them slow enough to pair into the moving lane. On the inside, Direct Command's had a nice trip, 31.2 first quarter of the mile. Direct Command's had a nice trip, 1,000 to go. First back on the outside, Always Be Close, having a nice economic run. Al Fresco is back on the pegs, thinking to clear air. And last, Al Fresco is back on the pegs, Pars Guarantee. With a small field, it's only about 15 off the leader. 800 to go. In the central tire, 15 off the leader. 800 to go. 29.40, quick time a bit through that second quarter. They said 29.40 themselves. Brilliant Hanson on the inside. There's Beachville on the outside. The two favourites staring each other down. They're going on the outside, the two balls. The inside is Direct Command, waiting with Southall Shepton's red lane. Forward nicely, boys, is Mr. Truth. Always Be Close, nicely, boys. Back on the inside, El Fresco. And further back to Pars Guarantee. Beachville a stroke past Brilliant Hanson. Pars Guarantee. The pressure here is favourite. It's got a left. In fact, it looks like it's completely gone. Mr. Truth's moved up on the outside to challenge Beachville. He's done all the booking. 28 down the back. Beachville on the inside. Mr. Truth is up on the outside. Always Be Close in the third position. And one of Pars Guarantee in the lane. The outside, Mr. Truth with its head in front. Beachville is trying to rally back. Great hustle. Mr. Truth just beats one. In fact, it's pulling clear now. And Mr. Truth will go with Beachville and El Fresco flying home for third. Direct Command throws 4 from Always Be Close. Pars Guarantee and Brilliant Hanson got the stitch to run last the favourite. 29.7. 158.1 was the mile rating for the 329.7.
So 4 Mr. Truth lead, 6 field, 22.60. There's a 4 Mr. Truth lead, 6 field, 4.62 to race number 2 for Sheridan. Now, first off 10 here from Wentworth Park, favourite in the outgoing, number 3 from $3.40 under very blue skies. Jason, we welcome you to the Sky coverage tonight. Jason, we welcome you to the Sky coverage tonight.
Hopefully, covering you two up at home out of the wet with the fire on, and out of the wet with the fire on. I'm chasing. Just hoping to get through it. I mean, obviously, the weather is what it is, but it's been out there, and obviously expecting the track on a couple of occasions. It's been out there, expecting the track on a couple of occasions. Some fantastic racing between the group ones there. Peter Moss, fantastic racing between Peter, the girls. Clearly, Peter Moss be the stronger. Peter, the girls. Sort of generation and the boys, but nonetheless, I'll be out there racing generation and the boys. But next week, no race, which is building down. But Wentworth Park certainly one of the best weather tracks in Australia. We've seen it on any number of occasions. The best weather tracks in Australia. We've seen it on any number of occasions to run the very first track. Was basically washed away 2 hours before occasions to run the very first track. Did a great job there. So let's just hope that rain can ease off a bit. Let's just hope that rain can ease off a bit. 7-3 here in the first. Manipulates the strong chase in the race. Comes back to 5 manipulates the strong chase in the race. Comes back to 5 low draw. He's going to be hitting the low hard. Thought the tune's a nice way to kick off the card. Mount Victoria looks your leader for mine. It's a nice way to kick off the card. Mount here tonight. Your leader for mine. The Pat McGinnis is fixed race, but up and out of the kickbacks usually Pat McGinnis is a good place to be on that track. Up and out of the kickbacks, I thought that she would lead for sure. I think Shooter Fix is well over the odds of $15. Now that he's pro, Shooter Fix has had the taste for his recent been excellent. And popular taste with his winning champions, but he's just and popular taste with his winning champions, but he's just a race win. Quite easily you could entertain a few and a race win. Quite easily you could entertain a few. 1-6-7-3 for me here. Let's get to Matty for the first. 1-6-7-3 for me
kilos.
Is it $8?
16734.
So the odds are in. Stevens coming up. Say hello to Jason Lincoln from Sky. So the green light is on. Racing number one here tonight. So the green light is on. 3. They're ready. Number one here tonight. And they're racing now. Ocular missed the start. Missed it by 2 to 3. Racing now. Victoria away quickly. Leads at the first corner from Victoria. Racing quickly. Leighton does it to wide to Town Hero. They're followed by Ocular who ran up behind him. Chronicle second. They're followed by Ocular riders through the fence. Connie Press all caught off the back straight and young Victoria. With Blind Press all caught off the back straight. Young Victoria. With Blind Press all second. They turn it on Victoria. 3 or 4 lengths in front. Holding on late on Victoria. Young Victoria beat Manipulate by 2. Victoria Hero third. 4th in Ocular. They're followed home then by Curious. 4th in back in the field. Chronicle is by Curious. Press all back in the field. Time to the first around 30-20. Press all back in the field.
6-man Victoria, 6:23.30 over the one, the mid-guys now Town Hero, 6:1.80 to the first Town Hero, in the race number 3, just over Morgan Mile, benchmark 68, done favourite just over Leeson Wells, 298 to 340 over Drifty, Cruise 98 to 340 Stablemate, 440 into 380, but then back to 440, Young Cliffy, it's 2 here 380, but then $8 into 460 with push, 9 into $8 bump and run, man Jack the Great 380 into 76 in the trade, got a whole lot Jack the Great 480 into support in the trade, Young Cliffy, Jack the Great 480 into support in the trade, Young is now on the second line, getting actually $8 into 440, Young is now on good go, now they're getting 20, so money continues, Young Cliffy, Anthony's numbers here, 3, 6, 1 and 5, Young Cliffy, Anthony's numbers here, 3, 6, 1 and 5, trackside, Anthony's numbers here, 3, 6, 1 and 5, trackside,
Getting ready. So Jack, the great Leo Louise. Leo Louise has the red and blue corded cap. Now perfect encounter and Star Diva. So Lisa Louise goes up. Now Venomous, Jack the Great bump and run to come forward with Cusco Lad, the great bump and run. Young Cliff come forward to come up as well. And Young Cliff just sees the come up as the bump and run continues to be best back here, particularly on the course of the QOP 10 best back here. We've got Lisa Louise 290 out to 4. Young Cliffy is backed as well as into favouritism. Young $3.90. Young Cliffy's gone $3.90. We're running 1,625 metres. As Marvin Run goes in, Cusco Ladders. As Marvin Run is coming forward to complete the line. As Marvin Run is coming forward to complete the line. To be ridden further forward here. Young Cliffy will be our favourite way. 1,625 will be our favourite race. 1,625. Red lights flash away on the top of the barrier. Set in ready. And the stalls are back and they're on top of the barrier. Our perfect encounter pinged out close to the inside. Jumps in front over Cusco Ladder. Striding in to apply the prep through the first 150 metres. Least line prep third away is Dundee Rover. Young Cliffy and 2 further back to bump and run. Followed then by Venomous. 3 away the 2. Jack the Great back next to last and Star Diva. Wilson in covering these 12 lengths away from the pilot. Which is Cusco back in front 1,200 metres out. But Lisa Louise well and by gets about 3 parts now. Length or so in the fence. Well on time gets about 3 parts. Louise is now the pace. Well on time by 2 lengths. The Cusco lad back to second. Young Cliffy strides up to third. Up on the outside of perfect encounter. Young back to fourth. Then pays bump and run in about 20 away the centre field position. Up and followed by towards the inside there was Venomous and also Jack the Great back next to last side there was Venomous and also Jack the Great back characteristically does at least 16 lengths away from the front. So Lisa Louise led the way, brings them down past 650 out by 2 lengths over Cusco Lad and Young Cliffy. Perfect encounter through the Cusco straight away in the field. Perfect Jack the Great and also bump and run the field. 3 further back to Star Diva and Big Game Venomous. 400 metres out. Lisa Louise in front of Cusco Lad 400 metres striding up to attack Young Cliffy. Cusco Lad Jack the Great's right attack and followed by perfect encounter and then Jack bump and run and Star Diva perfect encounter but it's Cusco Lad and run led the way to 150. Led the way by 2. Jack the Great followed by perfect encounter getting a second. Jack the Great followed by perfect encounter. Cusco Lad perfect encounter. Jack the Great, Young Cliffy and bump and run followed then by Star Diva. Taylor well back in the field to Venomous, and Lisa Louise punctured at the tail end of the field to 141.45.
It's Costco Labs, way too good for them. 491.60 being perfect encounter. And just the great 164 to race number 3 there from T-Bag. Fifth event in Dubbo, 0 to 2 rings again. First leg of the quaddy. Superman keeping 180 to 160 now 155 and favourite of box number 4 Timberland. Pretty good bet for sure. Monday Blues 480 out of the $6. Rojo Silver Fox 480 out of the $6. 480 out of the $6. Old mate Thomas 480 solid next to the trade. Superman keeping winner of 2 from 11 last time out. Only 3 days ago on Wednesday ran 4th to the Twentworth Park last time out. Only 3 days ago prior to that was around 4th here at the track in Houston. It's running as 30th. 76.5 prior to that was Girl here at the track is number 2 lane is on the line. So it's been back to town Girl here at the track is number 2 lane is on fire. And it's been back to preparation again. Both of those runners Lakey Park where in ran 3rd been back to preparation. He's racing really well. Superman keeping, no surprise to see he's got 180 now is Superman keeping. We're attracting interest. Michael's got on top 4-3 now is 2 the way that you see we're attracting interest. Michael's got on top 4-3 Michael 2 the way that you see we're attracting interest.
$5.59 for Rojo Silver Fox. $5.59 for Rojo Silver Fox. Head down to the box. Around the boxes as Sky 1 rejoins. Welcome back here to Dubbo for race number 5. This is Sky Jim Bakehouse. Dubbo for race number 5. 0 to 2 win. Jim Bakehouse. Dubbo Bakehouse for race number 5. 0 to 2 win. Jim Bakehouse. And they are only fairly new sponsors to the Dubbo Greyhound Club. And they are only fairly new sponsors to the Dubbo Greyhound Club. Is over the 5.16. Our favourite Superman keeping. Is at 1.45. Our favourite Superman keeping. A few little tricks to Superman keeping. So box number 4. A few little tricks to Superman keeping. A little bit of a threat, but he's clearly the best dog in the race. He's got some form down in town. He's clearly the best dog in the race. If he brought us here and he got to luck, he will beat these dogs. If he brought us here and he got to luck, he will beat these dogs. If he brought us here and he got to luck, the odds go in, the evens are being placed away. The odds go in, the evens favourite Superman keeping as the red light turns to green. Favourite Superman keeping as the red light turns to green. Ready, racing Superman keeping come out last. Best away on the inside with no flowers. Also coming with it there was Kalama Blue and Outlaw striking the lead now. Also comes Charlie's Rhino Superman keeping. He starts to navigate a path as does Monday Blues. Well back in the field, navigator Joe Silver Fox and Old Mate Thomas back in the field. The leader off the side is Charlie's Rhino Thomas back. He is the Superman. He puts the cape on and goes straight on by. Superman keeping, puts the cape on and goes straight on by. On the inside, Ringing Flowers. They were followed in by Monday Blues. Well back Kalara, Billboard Day. And Monday Blues, well back Kalara, Billboard Day. And Monday Blues, well back Kalara, Billboard Day. And Monday Blues.
Marvellous Night at 21s, Real Divines in the market, $8. As is Royal Court Night at 21s. Great colours of Hawke's Bay, $8. Neil Dyer trains this one, 440 up to 550. Weapon of Love 31s and trains this for $81. 550. Really good race to finish the card. Straight days racing $1. Superb weather, great crowd. Race to finish the card. Guineas winner. Second fastest win in the Guineas behind Gary Clark's. Second fastest a few years ago, I think. Behind his horses at July. Great house at Chilling. Amazing horses at start. We might just enter back to the studio here for the court Geelong race section. We'll come back to Darwin straight after that. The court Geelong race section. We'll come back to Darwin straight after that.
Winner as the Meadows, 2 runs ago, 34.84, beating Huntingdon. Winner as the Meadows. Aussie Pack was the winner at Geelong last time in 25.95. In fact, it's one of the last 3 winners at Geelong last time in 25.97 of 14. One start for 1 win, 25.95 here, but one at Sandown. 3 runs ago in 29.88, but one at Sandown. $9 for Shaq, runs ago in 29.88, 24.04. $9 for Shaq, runs ago in 13.88, 24.04. As RS3 joins us in Sky 2 with us in the second leg of the quaddie. As RS3 all players from the still with us after the first leg of the league. 15 favourites scoring in Rockabye Bear. First leg of the second leg, it's 13 favourites Challenging favourite is the red at Envy to Burn at $2.60. $4 challenging favourite is the red at Envy to Burn at getting set for race number 6 out of Geelong tonight. The green light is on. And the lures on 6 out ready to go. PNR Food Services, they're set. And the lures on 6 out ready to go. And away, beginning off the inside is Envy to Burn. It's driven through to keep the lead. Outside was Cracker Jack Envy trying to push forward. And Shaka B Times is up on the speed as well. Behind them was Wedding All Baby. Whiteout was slowly still getting into the key. From them was Wedding All Baby. Whiteout was slowly still getting into the key. From them was Wedding All Baby. Whiteout was slowly still getting into the key.
Excellent so far this preparation. It's just never easy to overcome second row draws at the moment here at Albion Park. This preparation, it's just never easy to overcome tempo in this race to bring into I would expect. The 7 to 1 would do this great here at Fortnite to go to tempo draw for him. And the 1 to 1 just has great here at Fortnite. He reckons from the inside gate. I guess he's probably flying behind the leader, and that won't be a bad place to be at all. Expect there to be a very solid leader of 1 tempo against race. Chris is rejoining for race number 3. Chris is rejoining for race number 3.
Thanks, Britt. This is the Sunshine Stars Healing Sale of Pays. 1 mile. Thanks, Britt. Stand by. This is the Sunshine Stars Healing Sale of Pays. 1 mile. Thanks, Britt. They're off and pacing. Obi-Wan off the inside. Led Bear showing speed. They're off and pacing. Sunshine. And he immediately goes alongside of Obi-Wan. He's going to press for the top and find it. He'll find it easily as well. What's up, Sunshine? Leads the way. Obi-Wan taking his seat as well. In second spot. Deeper out the rack on 2. Wide was delightful. Second spot. Joyride. She'll on good spot. Midfield the moving lane. Courageous straight down the inside. Nick Pelosi for Mandy Ewing. After line 9 second last. Rob's O'Diamond moves back to the tail. Opening quarter. 28 seconds. Rob's time 3.3. The tail. Sunshine shows the way. Delightful 3-point track 3-1. He's being stretched out. Track on 2. Holding his spot in the centre. Speed is strong. Stretched out right behind them. 4. I am a Joyride on the outside of Courageous St. Pelosi. And Mandy on the inside. Artillery's back. Courageous St. Pelosi. Rob's O'Diamond's behind him. They're halfway back now. 800 metres left to run. They move with the dancing moving back straight. Out in front. What's up, Sunshine? Second quarter. 29.4. What's up, Sunshine? Hasn't played 3 quarters. Delightful do. He's done a mountain of work to get the second. Only 1 quarters back. They're all going to 1-1. I am a Joyride. He improved now 3. Courageous St. 3 back the inside. Tracking up deep in our artillery. Nicola Mandy, Pelosi. Rob's O'Diamond's joining that 3-way cover to the tail. For Pelosi after run. What's up, Sunshine? He's travelling for Pelosi. Further back control. 29 He's going for Pelosi right now. Obi-Wan is a clear second. Where's artillery? He's right off them. What's up, Sunshine at the top of the line? Leading away 5 metres. Obi-Wan came. He's about to come off. He's a real race. What's up, Sunshine? He's about to come off. Obi-Wan trying to pick up Courageous St. What's up, Sunshine? Obi-Wan trying to pick up Courageous St. Obi-Wan what's up, Sunshine? What's up, Sunshine? It's going to be tight. Mandy is on stage from Courageous St. Pelosi. Artillery in the call. Out towards the tail. But away on 2. Pulling up quickly. We've got Rob's O'Diamond onto the Joyride. And a long way back there pulling up towards the tail. One of the last ones there. Pulling up to I am a Joyride. Final split 27-4. Pelican Willers Resort Miles rate 54-3. 27-4. Pelican Willers Resort Miles rate 54-3.
11-10-2-30 beating What's Up Sunshine on the line. Amanda Ewing third. It's 1-3-10-30 beating What's Up Sunshine. Race up to here from Melbourne. No white flag in favourite. 280 into 270 back out to 290. This Talon Gell 280 is 1 into 270 3 starts and 2 from 3 is preparation, including last start here at the track and Truth Beat. Sneaky chance up the leader throughout the just pushing under at the track and Truth the official margin. It's up the first up here at the track and Truth. Made the step to 12 here at 2 starts back and ran third behind the start at the track and Truth. Only made the step to length that horse 2 starts back earlier today, so 4 words well for no white flag. Step to tab favourite. B as early as 380 with 350 white flag. This time Missile goes the other way, 420 out of 480. Man
Mantelli, George Barrier 1, but he's 8.58 to 9.50, and then it's 12 and Mantelli, up by Yogi Fuzzy, also material 12 and Mantelli at $12. He's one of the price. Tab number 2, Diamond Fast, gets a kilo and a half claim for Lakdale Rally, $51 to $41. That's what's happening tab trade wise. Now to the bookmakers, no white flag, it's 270, that's what's 310 there. Beads is best back to beat at 420 into 310 there. Beads is best back to beat out to 5, 9 out to 10, back to $9. Mantelli's first up on the inside barriers and 7 back to $9. Mantelli's first up on Emery. 9 Beads here, best back runner, 5 on top to beat 3, 4 and 7. Beads here, best back runner, 5 on top to beat 3, 4 and 7. Beads here, best back runner, 5 on top to beat 3, 4 and 7.
With a blindfold on, what is a cryptic love? With a blindfold on, material with cryptic love. So with the material hood, it goes on in. So with no white flag, hood, favourite here on in. The Machino grey flag, favourite here, almost set. The second last of the afternoon, no white flag, almost set. The second last of the afternoon, about to join them here in the colours of the second last of the Pardo, Jim and Therese Anderson. The colours of there's the light. Pardo, Jim and Therese Anderson. The favourite goes up. There's the light. Into line they stand. The favourite goes up. Often racing into line. Agent J first to leave. Flying Missile Beads had begun very well. Agent J first to leave. Flying Missile back there is a big couple behind him. And floating up now going to back there is a fuzzy couple coming to the course proper. So this is going to be Neil on fuzzy to flag the favourite back in the field. Warm and fuzzy leads Beads. From the outside Agent J still very fast Mantelli from the offence. The Philly got back flying very fast Mantelli side of the offence. Drifting in the fast material witness. They're about to turn 400 to run. Warm and fuzzy balances up. Linked for two Beads. Mantelli searching for the front back here as well. Agent J flying is on there. Don't trust the front back flag at the moment. Agent Warm and fuzzy hold there. Beads going for the 150. Warm and fuzzy kicks clear. Beads tries to take the rally, but Warm and fuzzy's got them done. Cryptic Glove comes Beads. Warm and fuzzy. Warm and fuzzy's got them done. Cryptic Glove starts to finish. Cryptic Glove. Warm and fuzzy the second was done. Cryptic Glove Beads. Behind those the next time flying this on Mantelli. Don't pass material witness. It was all this until they got out of the gates with no white flag. It missed the start, got back and never a big contest at all. And weakening after a tough run, Agent J to finish with it there. Amongst the weakening after a tough run, Agent J to finish with it there. Amongst the weakening after a tough run, Agent J to finish. Ash Bailey a training double here this afternoon at Belmont Park. He's boy early he was a thriller. This is much more pleasant watching for the stable. Having jumped to the front with no white flag left for the stable. Very sluggishly back in the field and not a hope in Hades of winning after they got going. And it was Warm and Fuzzy that sprung the stalls. It was the only other pace in the event. Warm and Fuzzy that got there as cheaply as he did. Pace in the event is going to take a fair bit of leading. Warm and Fuzzy, I'm all the talk from Waterloo. Ollie Watson, Warm and Fuzzy, Love Joe as a talk from Waterloo. Cruise effort this afternoon, coming from Love, losing its way through. Beads was always there. Waiting in third in front of Flying Missile. Was 76.5, waiting in third in front of Flying Missile. A length along ahead, being margins 58.0 for the time. The last 633, double 8 for the time. Ash Bailey's a part owner of Warm and Fuzzy with JPST Churston, Ash Bailey's a part of Haynes with JPST GJ and John Summerfield legend in Bedford, Salmon, Bailey, Bolton, Hawkins, Griffin, Phelps and Mitchell. And that's 7 wins out from 20 for Warm and Fuzzy. And that's a run to wins out from 20. Beats Cryptic Love by my admiration out of a Cryptic Jones party from the Dave Harrison stable. Beads by Star Turn from Sopra Feeder. Trained by Steve Lloyd, written by Shaw. From Sopra Feeder. Unplaced favourite, no white flag. Stepping poorly back there. Got a really bit of a flag. Checkered pass. Stepping between the 300 and the 200 was going to go to play a pass. The last event today honours Michael Gasjemi, 99th birthday handicap, 1,000 again, 17 Ponyo comes out, big birthday, he's going to do battle at 5 to 5. Rick joining us after the Bailey stable to produce the second leg of the double. Rick joining us after the
Second at 750 and Zealand's fourth. Heat number one of the Group 1 Peter Mossman Mobile Series begins next here from Wentworth Park. They're only 4.5 away. Next here from Wentworth Park. They're only 4.5 away. Next here from Wentworth Park.
Wentworth Park, back a winner on the tote and its winnings paid. On race 26 at Wentworth Park, bet up to $25 winning tag. On race 26 back as well as bet up to $25 winning tag.
I'm like a bar of chocolate, please. I'm like a bar of chocolate, please. I'm like a bar of chocolate, please. Happy birthday, Mum.
There's a glass and a half in everyone.
Happy birthday, Mum.
There's a glass and a half in everyone.
Because they count on you.
There's a glass and a
Count on
half
it.
in everyone.
Australia's only 10-year warranty with 10 years count cost. Australia's Mitsubishi 10-year warranty. You can count on 10 years count cost. Australia's Mitsubishi 10-year warranty. You can count on 10 years count cost. Australia's Mitsubishi 10-year warranty. You can count on 10 years count cost.
Sometimes you need an expert in more than just money. Sometimes you need an expert in more.
The Tab Queensland Winter Greyhound Racing Carnival is the place to chase. Headline by Sky Racing Racing. This year's Winter Carnival offers $1.9 million prize money, and this year's Winter Carnival offers listed races, Sky Racing Booster, and this year's Tab Racing Greyhound Series, along with Supernights and the Group 1 Queensland Greyhound Series, along with Racing Queensland.com.au, Queensland Racing, along with Racing Queensland.
Stay in control, mate, before you lose it. Gamble responsibly. Stay in control, mate, before you lose it. Gamble responsibly. Stay in control, mate, before you lose it. Gamble responsibly.
Race number 2 here from Wentworth Park. This is Heat 1 of the Peter Osman Oval Series. 520 the trip round. This is Heat 1 of the Peter Osman Oval Series. Has commenced. Your hero Bale favourite. 240 into 215 on box 1. French Martini. 270 into 230. That's just right up a touch back to 250. Amelia. 390 up to 5. And then it's 14 into 50. And on before the rest. 390 up to 5. That boys 3. Jace. The on before the rest. Talented Victorian rider here. Hero Bale. Jace had 10 starts for 70 Victorian rider. Second place, building a very handy race for 70 Victorian rider.
Yeah, absolutely. It's testament to how strong this Austin series is. If someone said you this was their final, you absolutely wouldn't be shocked at all. Someone said you this was their final, arguably the three heaviest hitters in the series, Hero Bale and Amelia and French Martini, arguably take each other on in the heat. But I've got one on top that I think is a fantastic bet in the race. The opponents in this way, Garden Party's $23 to win 310 a hole. Sizable place bet, something $40 I think she's absolutely locked on. Hit the frame here, Garden Party. She loves absolutely dry hit the frame. She's certainly capable of running into the sort of 29.7, 29.8. She's very good at Wentworth Park. Into the sort of 20.96 going back here about 4 rounds to go. Had no luck behind Teddy Deshawn last start. Put out 4 rounds to go. An amazing performance to win at Mate Teddy 2 rounds ago. She's very, very strong. She's going to get the right car here behind good speed. No wonder she's got good pace. Going to get the right car. There's a $73 in place that she currently is. I think she's a pace. Going to get a bet here, Garden Party. We've got Hero Bale on top. You've got a big opinion of her. Unlike a couple of years ago, you've got a big opinion here and everywhere still. Austin Saddle actually probably beats her benefit in all because she's looked Austin Saddle's come back from the break. So I've got her on top. And the Garden Party is excellent bet in the race. I've been 1 by 3. Garden just place only, but excellent bet in the race. Very exotic. Amelia's all class. She likes Wentworth Park. Middleton is perfect for her. I think she's the real stumbling block for French Martini. I don't know how French Martini will get around Amelia and French Martini completely. I don't know how French Martini will get around Amelia and French Martini. If she does leave behind, I don't think she can beat her. I think Jason Magri sort of said as much in the press as well. She's top-notch. French Martini, don't worry about press as well. Look, as we saw at Albany Park on Thursday night, it's a really deep company where there's, as we saw at Albany Park on races like this, it's a really deep company with a lot of early pace, and then might thin out sort of chance-wise, but they've all got a lot of depth to the speed tap. It is really hard to get those from box number 8. I think that'll be the challenge. But it is really hard to get those 1, 2, 6 and 8 for me. That'll be the challenge. First Stephen Pedo from Moss. 1 Opal from Matty Jack. That'll be the challenge. First Stephen Pedo from Moss. Opal from Matty Jack here on what should be a fantastic series. The Moss series is also intriguing, but what should be really excited about the Moss one this year. Let's get to Matty, but what should be really excited about the Moss one this year.
The final and just couldn't get over, and
really excited about
just any track from an awkward draw and just couldn't get over. Time behind Good Odds Emma, just any track from competitive aim. The Brisbane Cast time behind Good Odds Emma. They're at Albion Park last Thursday, so it's a hot race. 220 Hero Vale, 260 Frank Thursday, so it's a hot race. 220 Hero Vale, 260 Frank Thursday, so it's a hot race. 29.71 sells $4 Frank Thursday, and 89.71 sells $4 Frank Thursday, and 89.71 sells $4 Frank Thursday, and 89.71 sells $4 Frank Thursday, and 89.71.
Crangy open, but he has been around as a B trainer for many stables. Crangy been around the race course for some time. Lights flashing away here for race number 10. The Cranby Stakes B over 1,400 metres, and the favourite is still number 4. Spirit of Big Bang. Hot on his heels is number 3. Prosperous Return. Can it be a prosperous return for Ronnie Stewart and Michael Clean? Prosperous for 4-year-old. Can it be a 4-year-old? Yelling by Fighting Sun. Coming here fresh off a nice drive last week. So they will be loading away very shortly. Trickle support for number 2 in Sacred Gift, and also keeping steady in each way quote is number 8, and that is quarterback for Bernardo Pinheiro and Michael Clement, who has a good hand in this race. Well represented with a few Michael Clement, who has a good hand in this race. They're still at $16, but it is very tight between the top 3 in betting here, and there's Prosperous Return and Spirit of Big Bang tight between the top 3 in betting here, and there's Prosperous Return looking to get a double on the card. Right on us today, going the way of Jimmy White, double going to get a double on the card. Jay Birchinger with the trainers title so far with 2 winners for the day. He's got a couple of runners in this one in the pen, and Hardcore returns from a break. He's got a couple of gallopers who could surprise at the first up. Hardcore returns from a break. He's got a couple of gallopers. So not much action behind the start. Pat can't seem to see too many moving in.
Nothing at the moment here, Scott. Starters up signal has been given. But at the moment here, Scott, see the runners start to move forward. But John Pepe out now, just getting these runners all sorted and in their order to come forward into line for the Cranji Stakes B. $5,000 into line for the Cranji Stakes B. It is
two very big races coming up in the next few weeks. Pat, a Group 2 3-year-old classic and the Singapore Derby the week after.
It's an exciting couple of weeks, Scott. Really looking forward to it. Obviously, the 3-year-old classic, we're going to see some really nice roll forward from those horses. Class 3-year-old Spring earlier on a few weeks ago. Roll forward from those World Cup last week. We're going to see a really nice Derby field as those World Cup last week. Some pretty smart horses. Like the nice Derby Tiger Raw, who looks to be one of the major chances on paper there. Talking about the Derby, Scott, Prosperous Return. It'll be very interesting to see how he fares here, Scott, Prosperous Return, because it is obviously, without saying that is a confirmed avenue, he is a likely Derby hope if he does make himself available, and it does put a nice performance here ahead of run at 1,400 up to 1,800. It'll be a bit of a test.
He does have a very nice rating of 83 to try and sneak his way into the field. If that's where he does have a leg to go, if all goes well here today. And there he goes in the gates, horse number 3, Prosperous Return, currently a quote of $18. Let's take it back to you, Pat Comerford, for the call of race 10. Currently a quote of $18.
Thank you very much, Scott. $5,000 Cranji Stakes B. Thank you very much. Continue on the afternoon. $1,000 Cranji Stakes B. Thank you very much. Continue on the afternoon. It is our highest rated race this afternoon. Thank you very much. Continue on the afternoon. It is our highest Fortuna Racing with a big hand of 3 runners. Continue on the afternoon. It is our highest Fortuna Racing with a big cap of Hardy wearing the white distinguishing cap and Brutus. The third of them will wear the club wearing the white distinguishing cap and Brutus. Big Tiger coming up. Lubo's having his first run for the day. The first race with a few scratchings earlier in the program. Loading forward is Caristo. Ibrahim Mahmoud having his first race ride for the day. Forward is Caristo. Ibrahim Mahmoud having his first race
of luck to the young Davis. Entertainer is about to make his way forward for Face Yusuf. Already with a winner for Donna Logan. So far today. Already with a winner for Donna Logan. Couple still to load forward for Face Yusuf. Already with a winner for Donna Logan. Jerome Tarns 2 for Raffles Racing Sacred Gift, and the August. Jerome Tarns 2 for Jake Racing Sacred Gift, and the Marzani on board Sacred Gift for Jake Racing Sacred Gift. The one of the year so far, Sacred Gift already with around 3 wins, maybe 4. The one of the year so far, Short Sisters already with around 3 wins, maybe 4. The one of the year so far, last to come 4 will be Nepean, 3 wins, maybe 4. Rosman Iskander, the last to come 4 will be Nepean, 3 wins, maybe 4. Shane Birchinger already with 2 winners, looking for a third here in the last 2 races of the day. Shane Birchinger already with 2 winners, looking for a third here in the last 2 races of the day. At the 1400 and we're away, to the best fielders races of the day. At the 1400 and we're away, to the best fielders. Everyone else got off to an even start. Taking over was Entertainer. He goes up to an early lead on the P start. He's going to use his speed to burn across and lead by 2 lengths. Big Tiger into second, goes up to park up on his outside. Leaders back, Big Tiger was competing. 1 back was Hard Deer, 3 back the fence was Spirit of Big Bang. Next in the field there was Carissa, working alongside Bruce. August followed from Ring News, Prosperous Return, 4th to last. With next in the field was from quarterback and Hard to last. With next in the field was 12th underpass to 700 and Hard to and it is the Entertainer with Swift Rackons up in front. He's setting up a really nice tempo. Entertainer, something that Swift Rackons come from the back. Into second was Tempo Liga from the P. Spirit of Big Bang comes on the drop on them in 4th. There just needs Liga from running room. Spirit of Big Bang was the Prosperous Return. He's peaking into the race at the right time. Caristo behind the Prosperous back up on the inside. Spirit of Big Bang gets the run. Bruce followed running down the outside. Caristo quarterback from East around the August. It's Prosperous Return taking over past 150. Leading out here from Caristo is making ground like Spirit of Big Bang on the scene. And he's making from Caristo. Prosperous Return. Big Bang on the scene. Maybe just a winner. Prosperous Return from Spirit of Big Bang. I'd say he's just held on. Prosperous Return from Spirit of Big Bang. I'd say he's just held on. Prosperous Return from Spirit of Big Bang. I'd say he's just held on.
Red light on, activated. The Greyhounds red light on, has to be placed away. The odds are in the evens, come forward. Favourite has to be Memphis Keep. The odds drawn out in box number 7. Favourite has to be Memphis Keep. The odds drawn out in box number 7. Race number 6 on the gun. They're all set. Race number 6 on the racing. Memphis keeping away fairly. Best away with Swift Kevin pushing through the inside. Wally Raglan best away with Swift around the outside gets the third. Memphis keeping a long way back in the field. Dion Tiger zipping wing shuffle keeping. Also Georgia keeping Dion swing gets the wing shuffle. Swift Kevin kicking Swift Kevin. Swift Kevin too good for Raglan. Viper third over the line. Swift Kevin good for Rye. Zipping wings to get the line like a train. Fusion. Georgia keeping a long way back with Tiger. Georgia keeping a long way back there, 22.95. Georgia keeping, if I missed it, back with the Tailenders. And the winner, 2 strong Swift Kevin, back with the Tailenders.
518, maybe the 2 or 7 in for 4 for exotic players. Keep an eye on your screens. Just about to start loading away here for the final event in WA over the mile. Just about 64 to close off the main 43 screens. The numbers in on your tickets. Rhino Buster, $2.90 up from $2.60 a matter moments ago. Last up winner to finish a Sari, all $2.60 on that occasion. Over the last winner to finish a back-to-back on market $60 on that occasion. Over to back out to that finish a back-to-back. Test of strength has been in front from gate number 2 to back out to $3. Zip Test is $3.30 at $4.80. Madrid Centro, $7 out to $9.30. The Cavity goes $10 out to $11. Nothing else to really report for the Cavity. Goes Nigel Weston, 2, 4, 3 and 6 in his numbers, and we're joining with the last race over Nigel Weston, 2, 4, 3 and 6 in his numbers.
Which horses which here at the moment?
2, 4, 3 and 6 in his numbers.
Which horses and Phillips about to go up now with Apparition. Which horses and Phillips. So Phillips goes in.
Apparition goes in. So the last one looks to be Apparition goes actually McCafferty. Who's got a green cap. Two more actually McCafferty. The green cap is the most official cap. And the last one green cap is Madrid Centro. And so the World Cup $30,000 prize money. And thanks to the World Jockey Club for holding it on Madrid Centro. And thanks to the World Jockey Club to be used for Madrid Centro. Rano Buster draw midfield. The last one is Madrid Centro. Rano Buster draw midfield. The last one is Madrid Centro. Welcome aboard to the Cup. Roadburn for the Malabar Cup. Last runner is Madrid Centro. About to go for the Malabar Cup. Last runner is Madrid Centro. About to go for the Madrid Centro for the Ray Malpass stable. About to go in. So Madrid Centro for the Ray Malpass stable. There's the red line. You can see that. Madrid Centro for the ready to go down for the Cup. There's the red line. You can see that. Madrid Centro set. Ready to go down for the Cup. And racing in the Malabar Cup. Got away pretty well. Ready to go down. Showing speed in the early stages there is Madrid Centro. Madrid Centro again quickly. Also Madrid Centro. Madrid Centro quickly, and also Madrid Centro is up there in the early stages as well. Running forces Rhino Buster. Other stages again as they go past Rhino Buster from McCarthy and Cody Unbreakable. Testers Rhino Buster from McCarthy and Apparition. Testers Rhino Buster from McCarthy and Madrid Centro leads the way by 2 outside straight force. And Madrid Centro on the inside then came Rhino Buster and came Zipper Loops. A 4 lengths into McCavity. Otherwise further back then by Testers 4 lengths into McCavity. And Apparition is like Testers as they near representing back off. And Madrid Centro is as in front. These 2 lengths clear and Madrid Buster. Otherwise as by straight force. Then came Zipper Loops fourth. Further back then Testers Straight breaks up quick from Apparition. Back McCavity and Testers Straight breaks up quick from Apparition. And still Madrid Centro. Racing wide round the corner. Buster and Centro. And Buster round the corner. From Madrid Centro. Does it outside. Testers Straight. And filling back on the inside. Zipio Loops. And also Apparition gets through. Apparition has put the leaders of the cap. Front row. Buster. And Apparition's going to be too. Apparition wins. Front row. Buster. Goes for 30. Zipio Loops. Testers Straight. The final game. Zipio Loops. Madrid Centro. Then comes straight force from McCavity. And last time, great little Apparition from McCavity. For Dean Kocheville and jockey Cassie Bartlett. For Dean Kocheville and jockey Cassie Bartlett.
Process, Rhino Buster, $1.65 to win third, being ready here for the process, Rhino Buster, $1.65 to win third, being ready here for
under double figures. Favourite, well tried here, Blackpool Flash, number 2. Straight two back with us here, third leg of the quaddy. Number 2, green light back with us here, third leg of the as they get set. Number 2, last of them being secured, they're all in. And the green light side hit set. Lure on the roll, being secured, they're all in. Number 7, the Merv Jennings signs, they're set. Number 7, Wave, beginning very well was Blackpool Flash on the inside with Snowy Sister, and here comes Sagacious. It's 3/4 now, linked across. Blackpool Flash to second. They get clear from Busted Bill out, Snowy Sister. Neat 36 as well back Finch last Bun Star. Up front Sagacious. Blackpool Flash up on the inside. Chuck Busted Bill up front. Big Blackpool Flash. Second Busted Bill up Sagacious. Also Peg. Fourth Blackpool Flash. Second Busted running out Sagacious. Settling Snowy Sister. I think for Finch and Global Kisses. And the last one in was Moonstar. Big performance. 22 and 68 for Blackpool Flash. Big performance.
Favourite wins and pays $1.90, $1.10 busted. Favourite wins and pays $1.90, $1.10 busted. Favourite wins and pays $1.90, $1.10 busted.
It was great. Probably Redcliffe isn't her track, but her last 100 was impressive. Great. Probably Redcliffe isn't her track, but
probably would have preferred to not get cover and sort of just sort of sit outside and be covered. Would have preferred to not get cover.
With that in mind tonight, it looks as though you're going to have to head forward, and maybe without cover position is where she'll find herself. You're going to have to head forward, and maybe without cover position is where she'll find herself. She drove her in her trials a little bit out of her comfort zone. We probably knew her as a speed mare, but she proved in those trials that she can do her comfort zone. That probably knew her as more confidence if you have to ask her for some tonight. You can do it. She's a lot stronger than Crampton and have to ask her for some tonight. Brendan Barnes there, avoid Gerardo's start for us. A really quick word with Lou McCarthy if we can avoid Gerardo's start for us. We are ticking down to starting time just to get an assessment of how this mare is trending because as the trend runs here in Queensland, we know mare is exemplary because it's probably hard to get a line on where she's at. We know how good this mare is, it's hard to get a line on where she's at.
We're happy with the route and she's at well up with her next to Ballerini, she's at well running this mare behind the
Right, that being Gerardo's slide will clear the track here ahead of this mare's event tonight. It is an interesting cross-section here because you've got a mare like Gerardo's slide and proven that one winner, but because of her rating, she's drawn out wider and there's a few others who are making their way through the great race as well, but they've got the barrier draw advantage. I think the class through the great Gerardo's slide, as mentioned, those few trials in preparation to fill this prep, as suggested to me, she's not on the preparation to fill some work if required. Up until half two tonight, I can see her overcoming that barrier. Up until half two tonight, into 16 overcoming that barrier. Maybe she gets someone like on the six Gerardo's slide. So her eyes, maybe she gets someone's our best. I expect her to be first to the fence. Although in saying that, she's like she's out of position. Let's try to be spicy for race number 4. Although in saying that, she's like she's out of position. Let's try to be spicy for race number 4.
Thanks, Brittany. Girls are best. Just putting in a couple of rough ones. They'll go without it. Thanks, Brittany. By a couple of lengths. Just putting in a couple of rough ones. They're often pacing. Cheese and kisses off the inside left wheel. Going from on, showing early speed. Kisses off the inside right wants it on the action. Driving forward quickly. And she'll pass up El Marzi. Put on the front end. Leads the way. Ballerini races up on the outside. Cheese and kisses lands third. Leading back. Girl from Oz 1-1. There's the favourite. Gerardo's slide pushing back. Girl from Oz. Misdemeanor down the inside. Jilly Bella's next in. Girl from Oz. Moving up to the inside. Passing with the band. Saucy Dreams is at the tail. First corner 28.1. Band time 3.3. But putting the foot down with the point at the bench. She's racing around the outside now. Gerardo's slide and takes the control. It's Gerardo's way within 6 metres. So there's El Marzi in the trail. Then undercover is Ballerini, Cheese and Kisses. Racing through 3 back on the inside. Girl from Oz 1 by 1. Next round the inside 4 back. Misdemeanor Arnie Bella. Saucy Dreams taking on deeper. Passing with the band and girls are best. Second quarter 29 seconds to the back straight final time. They race down the quarter and move back straight. And it's the favourite Drew Punters the way held together. Leading the way late 3 metres. And Ballerini Drew Punters the way with the colours. Leading the way late 3 goes back third. Girl from Oz 1-1. Saucy Dreams off the track 3 wide. Speed goes on again 2. So she's now starting to stall. Cheese and Kisses the inside. Arnie Bella held up with the band misdemeanor. Girls are best is back to tail. Third quarter 28. Gerardo's got to the top of the lane. Leads the way 5 metres. Sheds off Ballerini. Soto El Marzi clear second. Cheese and Kisses the inside. Deep and out Girl from Mars. But it's Gerardo's the way. Cheese and Kisses the inside. Starting Girl from Mars. Margin of leaders. Soto El Marzi in second. Cheese and Kisses down the outside. Arnie Bella Girl from Mars. You're second. Cheese and Kisses. Gerardo's like to the better Arnie Bella. Girl from Mars third. Fourth. Gerardo's like then girls are best making ground. Misdemeanor. Ballerini, Cheese and Kisses. Saucy Dreams with the band. Last split 28-4. Pelican Cares Resort Miles rating 53-3. Split 28-4.
Favourites launch, Gerardo's Delight, $2.130, leading Arnie Bella and Girl from Oz, 7.53 to wins up on screen. Numbers from the previous tour, the first second 20 race 4, Win Done was the winner as we know. 6 Remus Stalker ran second, and 10 Power Sister ran third. 6 Remus Stalker ran 10, and 10 Power Sister ran across the line. Third event here from Wendy Barn, Jason Seat, number 2 at the Peter Mossman Oval, after a blowout result in the first, Bunners looking to turn around, Quilty a favourite, it's 2-3, out to $3 to 10 around Quilty a favourite, it's 2-3, out to $3 to 10
look, she can be a little bit hit and miss at the start, and we know that Fox One's not got the best reputation for that kind of dog, so I can see why the market's against her a bit. She's 240 out reputation for that kind of dog, so absolutely maintained her all the thought. The line between the two of them, absolutely Red Gift has a quicker time than the one's ever around here in the past. Certainly Red Gift has a quicker time than the one's ever around here in the past. past. Drawing in and broke the first time in ever 15 last 29.89. Broke the first was just to miss the target. 29. She could get around her. Broke the first was just to miss the target. As far as its speed is concerned, Fascinate Mel has got blistering early pace. Doesn't really run out of an overly strong 500 metres here at times, but $26 for strong 500 metres at times. She could easily get loose in front. If you want something rough to save it, if you're backing one of these favourites, it could well be the yellow here, Fascinate Mel. I went one ahead of the two as it could well be between the two of those. McKean Bale could get a decent card into it. She's stepped in follows the yellow cross. McKean Bale could get a decent Magic Flames out of the pink the start. She's been heavily back $26. Magic opening 80 this morning, now 850. She's been heavily back $26. Market against the pink start pack now 850. Absolutely against it as well. Don't see how she gets the pink from the draw. So 1, 2, 6 and 7, another intriguing pink from the draw. This Peter Bosman series of blowout as another intriguing said there in the first heat. This Peter Bosman series of colours pitch. Lewis said tested how strong a race that was and she went around 31 colours pitch. Here's match for heat 2. The race that was and she went around 31 colours pitch. Here's match for heat 2. The race that was and she went around 31 colours pitch.
Last time we saw her from drifting. Box number 1 here at Wentworth Park. 5 runs back from $1.28. Box number 1 here at Wentworth Park. On the start and runs back from $1.28. Any stage of that race, on the start and runs back has improved her box batters since then, but she's going to need to do everything right again tonight. Box bat inside draw. She's $3.10 to do everything right again tonight. Box bat inside draw. $3.10 to do everything right again tonight. One here at Wentworth Park before. $5. One here at Wentworth Park before. The surety $5. One here at Wentworth Park before. $8. Magic Flame and start packing. One here at Wentworth Park before. $8. Magic Flame and start packing. Loading up well. Race number 3 on the card tonight. 310 well. 350 well. Race number 3 on the card tonight. 310 well. 350 well. Race number 3 on the card tonight. 310 well. 350 well. Odds are in evens coming up. This is the third tonight. 310 well. 350 well. Odds are in evens coming up. Look ready to jump. Green light is turned on. Odds are in evens coming up. Lewis on the ready to jump. 310 350 Little Zephyr at the last call. Lewis on the 310 well. Into racing now. And Little Zephyr down on the inside. She's up well, but she stays away from the rail. Coming through now is Fascinate well. And Little Zephyr away from the rail. She's out of play. Now the leader is Fascinate. Now Little Zephyr leads it finally. He's on start packing. Who got the second? Third is Scream. Indara's on 4. The field's been very disorganised. Then followed by Indara. Magic Flame. The two favourites well for Little Zephyr around the back. They turn. Fascinate for 3/4. Start packing. Strike on his order. Fascinate now. Fascinate holds start packing. Fascinate now. Start packing. Scream and holds it. Indara in 4th. He's your big start. They're following McKean Bale. Magic Flame. They get 4th. Little Zephyr. They do both make it into the pen, but took heavy falls. The time around 13-12.
But all of them chase into the pen, but it's Fascinate Mel at another big price. $20 and $2.90 in a rough Fascinate Mel. He speaks start packing $2.50 and Scream Gem $3.30. Wow. He speaks start packing $2.50. The Mossman Opal Series $3.30. Wow. Interesting one off the first 2 heats. Opal Series. Hunters can bounce back to an heat number 3, but that one goes to Fascinate Mel. Well done. Again, you found a very price. Fascinate Mel. Well done. Omen, stab number 1 favourite, $2 into $1.95. 310 in the solid gold being stab number 1 third, $2 down to $1.50. 310 into 70 being told gold being third, $2 down to $1.50. 310 into 1 being told gold being third, and sitting out the top now, 171 being financed with 2 as they get towards the boxes. Other side of this is race number 9, the Lucky Last from Belmont, whiz over the 1,000 metres by Baby Blue his favourite, first up on a spell, 20 metres at 380 back to 390, heads the tab trade. Storm Commander, 463 out to 5, back into 460. Soft is 5 out to 63 out to point, 850 into 750 for Thomas Magnum, and top weight Forest 850 into 750 with an each way price, 16 and top weight Forest starts in the double figures of shares, that line on Strathmore Rose is out from 750 and drifting, that line on Strathmore Rose is out from 750 and down, 61 into 41, Olga Louise, Elfin Official Jason White is there down, 61 into 41, that's the tab, check the boogies after this, Dubbo, they're set, 61 into 41, that's the tab, check the boogies after this, Dubbo, they're set,
Omen's a favourite on the inside, we're all set, ready, racing, Omen's got away fairly best out in the centre was Wendy Birdie coming across with Dylan, pushing the inside with Pines, also across with flying around the outside is Gold Golly Flyer, and one of the last ones totally outside is Gold Golly Flyer, and one of the second on the outside is with Dylan, pushing around the outside Gold Golly Flyer, and coming into it now was totally outside Gold Golly Flyer, on the inside is Wendy Birdie, kicks, going total for missed, missed, total G misses, winner was Wendy Bird on the inside, total misses, it was a good game too, it was a free throw there, it's good, it was a good game too, Gold on the inside, well back with, it's good, it was a good play, Omen's big flopper, next one of the last ones in with Dylan in 30.05.
Wendy Bird, the winner 7:22.90 over total Bogle and Gold 5. 4-2-7:22.90 over 60 seconds away here from the last of Belmont. Scott Emery's numbers are 10, 60 seconds on Timmy 580 Blue Jean on top. With the WSP, it's your favourite, $4.20 into $4 back to $4.20. Head for train, Storm Commander, faster into $4. Go back to back with wins, $5.50 into $4.80. Sock off is $4.80 back to back with wins, $8.50 into $7.50. Everyone, Thomas Magnum first up with the spell. First up with the last preparation, is attracting interest. First up with the spell is 11 ounces, 13 attracting double figures, looking down the board. 11 ounces, 13 attracting drifting there. So punters playing towards the top end. 18 Blue Jean is their favourite. First up, it's had a large trial 18, a one-day trial by a length on the line. First up, it's had a large trial 36 overall trial by a length on the line. Ranked third, last prep on first up here at the track and distance line. Ranked third outside last prep, beaten 2.5 lengths. The winner by 2 wins at Pinjarra, beaten 1.5 lengths. To make 3 winner, gets 2 wins at Pinjarra. Selections for Darrow 9, 10 to 13 and 1 as they load nicely. Trackside for Darrow 9, 10 to 13 and 1 as they load nicely. Trackside for Darrow 9, 10 to 13 and 1 as they load nicely.
So Thomas Magnum walks up. So Thomas Magnum is again Jimmy family colours. So Thomas Magnum is a gear that honours the patriarch of the very well known. Is a gear that honours the patriarch of the very well celebrating this year his 99th as the oldest member of Perth Racing. Celebrating this year his 99th as the oldest member of Perth Racing. Now the starter, John Waslin, who's decidedly younger than 99, has sprung up onto the Waslin, who's decidedly younger than 99. We wait now on Olga Louisa. 16 running. It's Capacity. Full house. 16. The last of the day. It's Capacity. Full house. 16. The last of the day. The light blinks. It's Capacity. Full house. 16. The last of the day. They're about to go into the setting sun. They'll head. They're about to go. They're off and racing. Olga Louisa Wednesday the month, the first to get going. They're Hibiscus Lady Rose from the inside. Angelo gathering speed, but look at this man from Louisa Gillians. Burn them off and gone straight to the lead. After Sokoff goes to Gillians. Thomas Magnum straight to the lead. Eugene followed by Storm Commander. Wednesday quickly dropped off from UGM. Funnels toward Alpine Castle. Stratford quickly missed the Safari LTC. Funnels toward Alpine. Oswald Racers got the Mayor sprang out to 450. Then Sokoff. Scandalous third by Baby Blue Jean. Sister 50 from Thomas Magnum. Followed by UGM. Keeps the corner. Goes up near the inside with home Eugene. Storm Commander building in behind the Louise. Inside the 100 Storm Commander leader from Scandalous. Thomas Magnum. Inside the on the outside. Letting going is Scan. Thomas Magnum to come out after them. Thomas Magnum on the outside. Is going to take space in the cone after the last in this. In the mark again. Jimmy handicapping again. Jimmy Colours. Thomas Magnum. All guns blazing. Winter Masters and Nick Killian for second and third. Scandalous. Storm Commander Wednesday. Athletics and Colours for second and third. For Safari Fox again Wednesday. Forest Hill Colours Eugene. Stratford Rose ATM. Hibiscus Lady by Baby Blue Jean. Ring first over still coming home. Followed then by Sokoff and Magic Secret. Still coming home.
That's the Queen. First up winner Thomas Magnum goes Bain 682.50 to beat Scandalous. 680 a place in second. Third is 250 to beat Scandalous. 2 to the hedge there from the second. Thomas again in the winning.
great game after them. Paid good price as well, 6.9 New South Wales retail format. Had a big day to Darren Pearce calling Belmont this afternoon. Stand by for race number 2 here from the Meadows Chase. Osprey Storm's the favourite, $2.25 into 190 at a stage. Just gets back out to $2.10. Kalinda chips 3.330 and 6 out to $8.10. Off Kalinda number 2 from W here and 6 out to $8.10. Off Kalinda number 2 from W here and 6 out to $8.10. Off Kalinda number 2 from W here and 6 out to $8.10.
Look outside the square a little bit and probably try and read between the lines outside the square a little bit. And look, he's really well bred. Try and read between the hands. Good on debut when Chill beat Chill Whiskey and Aussie Pack then beat him. And that dog subsequently has gone on to prove himself. Aussie Pack's any fast dog. And we haven't seen him for a couple of months. We haven't seen around 2 turns. But and we haven't seen him for a couple of months. We haven't seen around 2 turns before. I had a look around and it's that dog. A couple of months. Yeah, he represents good value to me. Lawless is another one who I think's got good upside. His form has been really good. And one who's been in a strong race by leadership last start. Really good coming in 500 metres. 2 turns will serve him well enough. Red Osprey 4 metres. So 2 turns will serve him well enough. Take even money that was raised. If you think that's value, take even money that was raised. If you think that's value, winning Hodes and Kalinda Chips is a full class as well. It's just a tricky draw that he's got offset. But he's a dog of a big motor. 4, 6, 1 and 5 here. Let's go to the dog of a big motor. 4, 6, 1 and 5 here. Let's go to the dog of a big motor.
Osprey Storm going to the inside of 1, Ticker Murphy and 3, Kalinda Chips in 5, quarter 7. Storm going to the inside of 1, Osprey Storm number 1 and 3, quarter 5, Kalinda Chips Square. Set to go and 3, quarter 2nd on Kalinda Chips Square. Racing, Osprey Storm to the inside of that smartly showing speed over the generator. Going quicker now as he plays as he goes down the first turn now. Getting a rise on Osprey Storm on the inside as he goes well. Going down the back straight over ways on Osprey Storm shooting on the inside. Followed by the middle race third. Next time on the inside of the gate, Kalinda Chips followed then by third round up in the top. Next field in the gate, Kalinda quarter. And two goes third Osprey Storm makes a shot away. It's holding Osprey Storm up the 100 is tearing away from the eagle. He's separated as run second. Third Kalinda Chips and now following by Ava Blazer. Then came quarter followed by Hillsback and now coming away. Wallace also Ticker Murphy. And the time is showing around 38.
Osprey Storm, even running Super Tab, and got on 4 place beats in the Incinerator. Osprey Storm, they chips in the Super Tab, running 4 place beats in the Meadows. 4th of Shepparton, 90 seconds away. Sicario is favourite, 220, just out to 230 seconds away. Sicario, Sir Ryan over the 90, just out to 230 favourites. Now out to 240, it's on the second line. Reacted now, he's attracting good interest. $14 a second was posted, no scratchings, into $6 with a push. Likewise, which is posted 23 to 16 push. Likewise, one of the three interest with a long price. Now 15 will react now. Tab number 7 on the three interest with a long price. Now 15 will react now. Tab number 7 on the three interest. And 6 behind Sicario, 2 starts to go. Tab number 7 on the three interest. And 6 behind Sicario, 2 starts to go. Tab number 7 on the three interest. And 6 behind Sicario, 2 starts to go. Tab number 7 on the three interest.
Group 2 Stewards Cup Day. A little bit of a lull meeting between the two. Group 2 Stewards Class Racing, but nevertheless, hasn't the weather just between the two? Here today, up in the north of Singapore, beautiful sunshine. Catching a beautiful end of the day right now. With a cool change just about to come in. Catching a beautiful end of the day right now. Plenty of the race spectators will be very happy with as well. But nevertheless, overall, it hasn't been too hot at all today. Very happy with as well. It's good to have everyone a day like that every now and then. Hot at all today. Very happy with as well. Palmella comes forward here for in the march. Hot at all today. Very happy with as well. Palmella comes forward here for in the march. Forward is one all rocket ship. Also Kiss Your Song. Also 3 forward is one all rocket out of line. Also Kiss Your Song. Also 3 forward is one all rocket out of line. Also Kiss Your Song. Kiss Your Song loading forward here now for Julian Siar. So Wawasan's just Kiss Your Song loading forward here now for Julian Siar. So Wawasan to the middle of the line there. Forward here now for Julian Siar. So Yes One Ball coming in with the hood on. Line there. Is Yes One Ball coming in. Comes into the outside stall. Is Yes One Ball coming in. Comes in 1,000 metres. Class 4. Stand by. We're away. Yes One Ball coming in. Comes in 1,000 metres. Class 4. Stand by. Showed her usual early toe going forward there with Limbs Knight. Just going to settle off in second. Now the runs from the other speedsters were Weiss and Yes One Ball. They're making moves forward. AJ Golden Beast won Weiss itself 4-1 back the fence. Moves forward. AJ Golden Beast from on the outside. Trek improving wide. War Frontier follows the fence. Next in the field there was on the inside. Gretham Girl working with Half Mama a bit further back than initially expected. Gretham Girl working with Super Dynasty Brady was one. Straightening up the hole here in the last from the Porter play. And it's Rocket Ship up in front. Now being served to by the One Porter. Yes One Ball on the seat up in front. Now they're flying down the outside. Limbs Knight's not making ground. Gretham Girl working through as well as Rocket Ship from Yes One Ball. Gretham Girl making a impression through as well. Rocket Ship from the power. Gretham Girl making a impression. Rocket Ship from the power. She's fast. And they couldn't catch her today. Wins by a half length. Yes One Ball second. Limbs Knight's run couldn't into a win fourth. Gretham Girl One Ball second. Limbs Knight's run couldn't into a win fourth. Gretham Girl One Ball second. Limbs Knight's run couldn't into a win fourth. Gretham Girl One Ball second. Limbs Knight's run couldn't into a win fourth. Gretham Girl
Cutler, a nice run through the first 3/4 of a lap. Cutler, a nice run through the first 3/4 of a lap. The inside ducking down onto the pegs reactor now, 43.6 the lead time. Sicario is back second last. Sir Ledick is happy to stalk his co-favourite, although he's making a move now. Alfred is going to get going, so he'll get Sir Ledick off his tag and he'll slide forward and sit outside of the leader for the last lap. 29.8 first quarter of the mile. Aussie Battler is happy joined by the favourite Sicario. First quarter cruised up on Aussie side. On the pegs, the favourite John Breaker, just pushing up to hold that position. On the pegs, the favourite John Breaker, just pushing up there as that position. The inside fifth reactor now. He's up there as well on the pegs, but the inside fifth reactor now. He's up there at the moment. Next in the running line, second last, and about 3, would you mind? So Sir Ledick could be looking for him to get going to that train up 3, would you mind? So just over a minute for the half, and it's Aussie Battler trying to do a play. So just leads by 4 metres. Sicario to the outside, parked and just moving closer. The inside jaw breaking the left, ready for the third step of his running closer. The inside jaw breaking the left, ready for getting moving up around the shadows of the man. So Ledick with a nice 3D trail up as they button up. Reactor now's back last and being held up. 28.6 for the quarter down the back. Along with 3 on the split for home. Aussie Battler in the mix for Sicario. And would you mind Sir Ledick out of home? Aussie Battler in the mix for Sicario. Sicario crowds by would you mind Sir Ledick and trying to get him taken through there was Sir Jones, the man taking the lead though. Would you mind get to the home? And would you mind? It's going to be another one for the Johnny Dodgers. Would you mind first, second, Sicario diving through the lane. Maybe reactor now from Shannon's the Mackinnon. George Baker in a big line up there for the minor round. Sir Ledick goes down the lane and knocking out the big Aussie Battler. The running 28.9 for 158.5. Mile waiting on the claim. Aussie Battler. The running 28.9 for 158.5. He makes it going out on 30, 35, 37. On screen. 3 here, Jason Penrose from UK Girl off the inside, 116 to 155. We're trying to see if there's that's anything to beat. 150 to Mammoth price, 41 to That's anything to beat. The odds winning coin as well, 15 prices. Input UK Girl odds to beat. The odds winning coin as well, 15 prices. Input UK Girl.
I'd like to cut the races tonight. Sort of like to change my numbers and take another crack at it, to be fair. I don't think she's ahead of value at all. I'd change my numbers and take another crack at it, to be fair. Not always handle inside draws really well. Absolutely on show there at Richmond when she had the red on the oaks there, which has got pressure outside when she gets crossed generally. When she does the red on the track, sort of does it on the bunny, but not quite pronounced generally. She's got pace around her again, right? And I think it's pronounced, but hell yeah. Pace around her again, right? And I think great 300 metre short course of speed. Love the city with Hustling goes real quick to the market. In Victoria, the dogs out Molly City Hustling goes real quick to the market. Coin can really Victoria, the dogs out Molly City Hustling goes Dyson's haven't exactly been to the floor on Melbourne Park tonight, so I just don't think she's any value. Haven't exactly been to Class 1 of the race. If she finds the money, she's going to take all the money down, but just at the price, don't think the risk money will factor there for you. Like Math price, at $10, obviously going to have to work around you go early. Like Math price, particularly well in the past couple, but the best is absolutely good enough. Ditto Kelsey Barber, I wouldn't expect to step to the front here on a track that's heavily favouring front. I wouldn't expect to step to the front, it'll be advantageous on a track that's Ditto and Buddy favouring front. You're taking tries first one, it'll be advantageous. One of the run-on dogs you can get home. You're taking tries first. Let's Win Coin, I could absolutely make a case for the price. You're taking tries first. Case for Coin, I could absolutely make a case down the outside and cause carnage. Like we say, there's a case for it. Look, there is value if you're willing to look outside the box to around his favourite, but look, there is value everything right. Willing to look outside the box to around his favourite, the pre-post favourite for the series in Wild. So I'm hoping she can do the business here, pre-post favourite for the series in Wild. So I'm hoping she can do the business here, pre-post favourite for the series in Wild. So I'm hoping she can do the business.
They're all in green light. He's switched on now. Lewis in motion. Favourite box one. Yuko switched on now. $1.60 in motion. Favourite box one. They're racing now. She jumped cleanly. Yuko Girl down on the inside. She'll accelerate the race from them into the first turn. From light and epic. Wider in from the race and evenly. But let's Win Coin. Followed by Ellis. Well back racing Iris. And then Win Coin. And Kelsey Wayne off the back straight. Yuko Girl. She leads us like 2 to 3 and slightly epic. And race the outside Girl. It's Win Coin. But around the home turn. It's Yuko Girl. She's doing it strong. Clear of Win Coin. But around race. And Yuko Girl all the way. Beats on race. Clear of Win Coin. And it's Win race. And it's Win Coin. Fourth in race Win Coin. Followed by Kelsey Vale. Well back in the field. Kelsey King's Iris. Followed by Kelsey Vale. The time on a rain affected surface is quite fast. 29.90 on a rain affected
good run through quite well in the conditions. 160 New South Wales, Seagull's 150, Utah 150, Beacon and Brace. 160 well there, 350 gets through, and I think that gives $2.60 for third. It's 172 that gets third pick there from North Park. Greystone 5 Park, just over 2.5 away. Ronaldo very short and Greystone orange. Ronaldo 5 to 7 Bondi and Jude John. Ronaldo very short and Greystone orange. Track sign to very Bondi and Jude John. Ronaldo very short and
he's got a nice draw to contend with as well. Just how much will he have to do to find a position as Sky One joiners? The three regulars, I think he'll appreciate being back to Albion Park. Redcliffe last time out, he didn't look overly comfortable. Being back to that gate speed, which I think will play out a key role in tonight's race. And the 9 gate speed, which is mentioned for Sky Racing Active Heroes. And the 9 gate speed, how much can he do from the Sky Racing Active Heroes here in Australia? So it's how much can he do on his gate speed? Or here in Australia, become on his gate speed barrier matter issue. So it's the one gate, plus become on his gate speed barrier matter issue. And the one that you would hope that he can do enough to get through over the front end, be an easy watch thereafter. But I think it's just a little query. Let's find out an easy watch from Acuity's trainer and driver. Let's find out what they say for his first look around Albion Park. Brad is a big fellow, so for his first look around the line of spaces of Albion Park here this evening, and he comes up with the inside alley. I was just mentioning on Sky Racing Activities how breaking news to it because he hasn't drawn one. Mentioning on Sky Racing Activities, join your stadiums to it because he hasn't drawn one. Mentioning on Sky Racing Activities, join your stadiums to it. Actually trying to go back on here because they been taking hard on back on here. So you don't see there being any issues with you holding the front from the inside, so you don't see there being any issues.
He does have good gate speed to come out on a half length in front as young last start. He does have good gate speed to come out. He's got a pretty good gate speed, so if he gets out anything like that, he'll come to the season with good gate speed.
Alright, breaking there with the short price favourite Ronaldo. Let's have a chat with Nathan Wilson because he drives a regular price favourite, comes up with the 3-gate here this evening. He went to Redcliffe last time out, he comes up made a mistake, but he showed great early speed to find the fence. Nathan made a mistake, but he showed great speed to find the fence. Can you use that to your advantage tonight? They were drawn to your inside, or do you concede that it's probably going to be hard to cross? They were drawn to your inside, or do you concede that it's probably going to be hard to cross?
zip across it and just say it's pretty right
That's Regulus at 3. A winner here a few starts ago. Got to the fence at Regulus last time out over the longer trip. Made a few mistakes, so we got to the fence for that run. With that in mind, it's probably looking so we got to the fence that was short price favourite going to be able to kick through, hold the leader from there on out. He's going to be high to run down, hold the leader from there in his preparation. So he's going high to run down, not willing to take such a short price about him. He goes on top from willing to take such a price that's made danger. Has gone to the Jujon, he's racing well, and probably finding himself down in the Jujon with Racing's being contesting of late. To Chris Barnsley, Chris Roger racing 5. His track he's playing to Chris Barnsley. We've seen some leaders get home. Some runners come from back, playing the pace as well. We've seen some leaders get home. Some his track record performance in the pace in the next race. It appears as though everyone's getting their chance. In the pace in the next race. It appears as though everyone's getting their chance.
Exactly right, Brittany. You've been lucky with the weather. There hasn't been a great deal of rain since arriving on course, so maybe that just allows the track to just dry out a little bit. You're right, just allows come from everywhere so far. All eyes on the favourite here, Ronaldo, drawn the inside. He's at $1.50. This starts the main quarter. He's the first to the Melbourne inside. He's at $1.50. This starts the main quarter. 1 mile to the Melbourne inside. Brad Hewitt looking for a perfect night. He's 2 for 2 so far. Brad's got the odds on prop drawn the inside. He's 2 for 2 so far. Ready. Got the odds on prop drawn the inside. They're off and pacing. Ready gets the first call on Ronaldo easily leads off the inside. So it's Ronaldo showing the way. Leading up on the outside, Regulus. Going forward deep around Bombardier Jujon with a moderate tempo. Capitolino easily around the back of Ronaldo. Letting moderate tempo Capitolino. So he's fifth with that on the inside. Flow right is now down the back on the inside. So Bob Junkle, 28 black, and they're both delightful reason from the wide draw. Goes right back to the tail left. 3.3. First quarter, easy pickings here. Only 28.9. Ronaldo, the favourite's out in front. Ronaldo clear. The margin is 5 metres. Bombardier Jujon without cover. Leaders back to the captain Nizo. Sitting down 1 by 1 Regulus. The Warriors over on the inside. He's racing 3 back, so Glacier Uncle midfield the moving line. Next is racing 5 back, so back the marker line. 28 black, delightful reason. Little Bowles at the tail. As they 28 black, the white marker. 800 metres left on the tail. Ronaldo rates the pace in the front second quarter. 31.3. Bombardier Jujon without cover. Captain Nino 33 chance leaders back third. Regulus 1 by cover. Captain Nino to the inside. So Berger Uncle flow rider 28 black, delightful reason. Little Bowles at the tail. Heading down the back straight now. They have 500 metres left on. Held together it's Ronaldo the favourite. Ronaldo 500 metres left. Bombardier Jujon trying to match him on the outside. Captain Nemo getting more chances. It's strong leaders back. So Bob Captain Nemo quickly 3 wide, but he stalls a mistake. Regulus to centre. Quickly Warriors up 28 black Jada. Regulus to centre. Delightful reason. 29 seconds left straight. And he's about to turn this fiery reason. 29 seconds left straight clear. Not turn this fiery reason. 29. Bombardier Jujon. And Captain Nemo flag. Ronaldo kicks a goal wins well. Ronaldo Bombardier Jujon. Captain Nemo goes to the Warriors. They've rounded good. Regulus with low road. Delightful reason. And pulling up back towards the tail. So Bob Junkle 28 black and 27.6 on the way home. So Bob Junkle 28 black 56.6 on the way home. So Bob Junkle 28 56.6
New South Wales and Super Talent. 160 First race number 3 here from the Meadows. Jason Dash is the favourite of a pretty high race. Trade goes 360 out to 380 on box 2. Aston Community 360 out to 5. $6 in play to $5. Aston Community 360 out to 5. $6 in play to $5.
Saw it 5 and 70, Lewis. I'm with Dave. Getting plenty of grade relief here. Generally goes for any top grade here in the Meadows. He's never to 5th grade, so generally goes for any top grade here in the Meadows. To be showing for something in this sort of race, to really wide run here. Triple Bay drawn outside of him. Springview Hawk was drawn underneath him. It's a Dogwood Bay drawn outside of him. Not Springview High was drawn underneath him. The dog was finally going to get his chance here, I would have thought. Springview High was drawn. Happy enough to have him on top of Springview Hawk is now with Matty Clark. One of the most underrated trainers. Have him on top of Springview Hawk. Matty Clark, good job with his team. This boy left me Carlin, no superstar by any stretch. Boy, he can go around here at West. He's plenty of occasions, but he generally runs the star by any stretch. Boy, he can go around here at West. Very, very honest, but he generally runs pretty much the same race every time. Generally, very much one you're going to get a show. Pretty much the same race if you go on him. Aston Community Line one you're going to get a sort of blast out and put this race to bed very quickly. She's got that sort of box speed when she gets it right quickly. She's only ever been here one box speed when she a while ago, but she gets it right quickly. She's only been patchy when she's still been very, very quickly. She's only been patchy. Tommy Buses would run on dog. Would have preferred him from a lower draw race. Tommy Buses would run on dog. Certainly the frame would have preferred him from a lower draw race. Tommy Buses would run on dog. Certainly the frame would have preferred him from a lower draw race.
3 Aston Community in 5. Corby Buster in 7 as they move in. 3 Aston Community market $4 to field. Jet Lager in 4. Dash second 2. Set the game green light to field. Jet Lager in 4. Around there, Dash second 2. Set the game green light. Racing Dash Sack down to the inside. Around far. Ready go through and take the lead. Certainly down from Jet Racing. Aston Community inside. Followed by Ready go through and take outside. Going the full racing. Aston Community inside. Tested by Jet Lager. Jet Lager and also Dash Sack 2 in front. Three inside. Tested by racing third. The three also in Aston Community followed by the 2 got late. Next on the outside. Kane Crawley faster search and back with the tail line. Next on the outside. Kane Crawley got the shot clear and back with the tail. Springview hooking up the home run and showing a nicely clear shot clear and back with the chance. Springview gets it on Springview to the goal follows in by Corby Buster on the outside. Ryan gets it comes back sitting at the top follows in by Aston Community also Rebel Ryan. The time is showing around 30 and 22.
And Jet Lager wins the price as well. Best of 770 and $1.80 and tights. And the price tight. Fancy 8 gets it over the 1 and tights 1 days from fifth Eddie, it's almost first leg of the trial. Second in the quad, 3-year-old over the 870 metres. Blinking up. Second was 3-year-old your favourite. Off barrier 1 goes even money into 185. Off barrier for $2.20. The rails lane 340 into 320. 5 out to 650. Back to 550 for American Red. Kinky Dreams 6 out to 950. Drifting back to 560 for American Red. $10 for Rip and Red. Just the first of only 2 runners there. Double against the right to win Real. So good early support to Nicholas. Easy enough. His first up from a year off the scene. Early support to walk a winner at this track after his first up from preparation. Beat Orsetto by a length and a half. Then went to the Sunny Coast in the 2-year-old race over 1,000. Ran last after sitting outside the lead. Sunny Coast 11.7 lengths on the line. After sitting outside the lead, maybe had some sort of 30 lengths. First up from a long spell. Talon and Nolan have stayed. Philly by Ross Sayers 1-3 from the 4 long spell. Talon and Nolan have stayed. Philly by Ross return now and building that record. Talon soft in barrier 1. Gets the 2 now playing as well. Most importantly, the previous winner of the track in barrier 1. Selections for Anthony 1, 2, 6 and 3 with Sequistate on top. Selections for Anthony 1, 2, 6 and 12 with Sequistate on top. Flying race here with the round. 1, 2, 6 and 12 with Sequistate on top. Flying race here with the round.
Sequistate, the favourite from the inside barrier. Sequistate, the favourite. Zilla and Boogie Lou both came out. All right, so here's the Rattlesnake who's coming up. Both came out without support here, the Rattlesnake. So just about set. Came out without support here, the Rattlesnake. 870 metres with the light wedged away. The top of the barrier. Sequistate, the even favourite to the light wedged away. Gates top of the barrier. Sequistate spears out from the inside favourite. Lands in front and clears out a half length or so of American Red. Kinky Dreams to save in front. The Rattlesnake around the outside of American Red already as victory last of all and the race away from the speed. So it's the Fleetwood Sequistate in front, really running away from the outside. 2 lengths now on American Red and Kinky Dreams ripping already. The Rattlesnake around the outside of it there followed by Kinky Dreams ripping a quarter in back last but Sequistate in front on the bend at the 320 led by the 2 over American Red. Kinky Dreams ripping ready then came the Rattlesnake with Sequistate in front, the 100 Kinky Dreams. American Red's up on the outside, let's another side, just going open. American Red's up on the outside, let's another side, just going open. American
Red Beaten second say, and third in was Ripperoni, followed in by Kiwi Dreams also the Rattlesnake, and she's Ripperoni, followed in by Kiwi Dreams 51-43.
American Red turns over in favourite. Two beats 1 and 6 and it pays 450 and 240 on the Zintan total. The Garden is first in the gun 6 and it pays 450 and 240 on the Zintan total. The Garden is first in the gun 6 and it pays 450 and 240 on the Zintan total.
Are you worried in livestock unnecessarily? Like antibiotics in humans, animals are becoming increasingly resistant to chemical treatment. Determine which animals to treat and what treatment is required. Test first. Endo's Right. International Animal Health's extensive range of products provide Endo's Right for your animals, including extensive range of products, first natural biological control for raising animals designed to break the worm cycle. For more information, visit irahp.com.au. For more information, visit
this Saturday night. On race 1 to 6 at Wentworth Park, back a winner on the top and it's winnings pay. On race 1 state back as a bonus bet under back a winner on the top and it's winnings pay. On Bowie Place, state back as a bonus bet under back a winner on the top and it's winnings pay. On Bowie Place, state back as a bonus bet under back a winner on the top and it's winnings pay. On Bowie Place, state back as a bonus bet under back a winner on the top and it's winnings pay. On Bowie Place, state back as a bonus bet under back a winner on the top and it's
So away in fourth, then Kennedy Choice and Safado, Bud War. So away in fourth, then Kennedy Choice and Safado, Bud War. So away in fourth, then Kennedy Choice and Safado.
Really buzzed with the support. 4, 7, 6 and 2, the money are the selections for the team on track. Those numbers from Geelong as well as the previous haven't quite been confirmed just yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well yet. We'll flash them up as soon as they are where the previous haven't kept on winning as well
Race back from Solar Sports 1400 meter race 7th mile. We are seeing 6 runners. We've got a stretching of late. We are seeing 6 runners. Loose horse. We've got a stretching of late. He's been scratched, and therefore we are left with 6 runners. Receiving the most King Honor. This race is a tricky one and a hard one to analyze King Honor because this race we're not seeing much the form in these race horses, especially in the recent starts. In these going for the recent form, it's Run a Monster becoming third in the recent race. Going for the recent form, it's Run a Monster and becoming third in the recent race over 1300 meters. These two horses are likely to get on pace today. Not many of the horses who want to get on pace. They tend to lose speed at the end of the stage. Want to get on pace. Race back from Solar Sports. Not many of 1400 meter race out follow. We will be starting from the back. Race back from Solar Sports. Not many of 1400 meter race out follow. We will be starting from the back. Race back from Solar Sports. Changzhong is being squeezed in the gate. Starting from the back. Race back from Solar Sports. Changzhong is next up is Vinland Zizhu. Race back from Solar Sports. Next up is what it means. King Honor coming forward and equal King Honor today gets the support in this race with the potential which today gets the support in this portrayed in the recent start of 1400 meters. Fourth place in that race in the recent start of 1400 meters Secret. Fourth place in that race behind better than the probability in that race. Today in a weak competition like this, the probability in winning ninth race. In a weak competition like this, Run a Monster in recent start becoming third, running 13 meters 1 minute 22 seconds. In recent start becoming third, running 13 meters 1 minute. Gotta be back as well. Last come for Epiphany. All settled and all set. Meters 1 minute. Gotta be back as well. Last come for Epiphany. All settled and all set. Meters 1 minute. Gotta be back as well. Gates for back their way racing. Great start. King Anna gets on pace. And inside, Run a Monster's chasing on the outside. Epiphany's third. Fourth place to the rail. Then Chun's settling on chase. And back to the field. Epiphany's third. And fourth place to the rail. Then Chun's way back in the trailer. And is Pina Tijo. Having the lead on the point on the outside. Epiphany and inside. Then is Pina Tijo. And further behind is Run a Monster third place. Inside, Chun's is still positioning in the back of the field on the outside. Chun's is still Pina Tijo. Having the lead at this point is Epiphany. Epiphany on the outside. King on a J2. Racing up just about 5 minutes to each other. Further behind is Run a Monster on the outside. Bumping in fourth place. Inside to behind is Run a Monster and Trade at this point is Chun's place. And Chun's is starting up by Epiphany is now still the leader. And Chun's going on is King on about her. And Chun's is now still right now. And inside is Run a Monster. But having the lead is Epiphany. Epiphany's right now. And inside is straight. Now her lead out is King on. King on is catching up duty to straight. And inside is Run a Monster. They two are now catching up duty to straight. Perhaps inside is fourth. They have gone clear. Epiphany is following pull. Inside is fourth. King on is now closing. Getting close. King on is now taking it away from Epiphany's tires line. Epiphany is now slowing down in the near side. King on is in place. King on is now just by half, but Epiphany managed to hold on. King on is now just by half, but Epiphany managed to hold on. King on is now just by half, but Epiphany barely manages to hold on at the line. Epiphany wild move from the start throughout, getting at the line. And wild move from the start throughout, getting at the line. And wild move from the start throughout, getting at the line.
Should be able to hit the frame somewhere. So interesting little race with a small field here. Should be able to hit the frame somewhere. $33. Don't know about you, Jacko, but it's probably a little bit tight for me. Should be able to hit the frame somewhere. Don't know about you, Jacko, but it's probably a little bit tight for me. Should be able to hit the frame somewhere.
$1.33 about him. Yeah, he's very, very short for $1.33 since he stepped up to the distance range. Has never been out of trouble, with the exception of when he was handicapped up to the two runs back. The small field will certainly suit him, and he's handicapped up to the pretty much effectively runs warming box number 2 will help as well. But yeah, pretty very short Tiger Jack number 2 will help. So 133 Tiger Jack very good well. 370 Corborn Magic. So 133 My Margarita well. 370 Green Label switched on now. So it's 133 Margarita Tiger Jack. Green Label switched on now. So it's 133 Tiger Jack. Corborn Magic bounced out fast out wide. Tiger Jack trying to push through. Got chopped out of road. He's back second last. It's Corborn Magic trying to push through. Got chopped out of road. Second down third is My Margarita. And then followed by Tiger Jack. Going back to the rails and ran out of room. Standing out for the Tiger Jack. Back to the room. Catching pin now. It's Corborn Magic. Who's the Tiger Jack? Third round. It's Corborn Tiger Jack. Who's the Tiger Jack? He's winding up the second away stand. Off the back Tiger. It's Corborn Magic. Who's 3 horses in front. Second start off the back Tiger Jack. Getting up on the inside for the round and turn. Corborn Magic 3 backs in front. Tiger Jack on the inside. But Corborn Magic won by 2 against Tiger Jack, who arguably should have won. The Corborn Magic Stardust and fourth My Margarita, who arguably should have won. The time around 42.10.
Corborn Magic beats Tiger Jack at the price, $360 New South Wales in retail, $340 Super Tab Tiger Jack, just $360 New South Wales in retail, $310 Super Tab South Wales in New South Ziggy Stardust, low 4 Silver Run, $847 in